And I just come back at 8 p.m. I'm like, well, bro, it's long.
I got lost on the way back.
That was a long one. We gotta be careful about us vaping in here too much.
Right.
So they look across.
Get the TMOs over there.
Actually, would they care if we're vaping in here? Like, if we're on us, right?
Right.
Or is it because people can see us?
I think as long as we don't like bother anybody. As long as it's not like smoky, like visibly smoky in this room. Shang Shun Shan had 6 tries in the last
Actually, you might want
tournament.
to see what the stadium name is. Yeah, Thai Police Stadium, Bangkok, Thailand.
I think the official was Bunyatinga Stadium.
Say that.
Okay.
That's brilliant.
Thai flavor.
Just add that and just say that. I'll be your producer today.
That's what Quran wanted. Shang Shun Shan.
Do you think a nap? Do you
What?
think it would be bad if I just took a nap
Probably.
during one of the games?
Yeah. During a game, yes.
just close my eyes and go.
Although, if that happens, we can just tell them that we're, rotating.
Yeah.
Everyone's asking if I have a way to mute our mic.
Do you have a way to mute your mic? I'm like trying to figure that out now. All right, let's try to figure out a mute. Wait, it says it's on, right? Check, 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 check. Oh wait, your mic's off. Did you just turn it off?
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Huh?
I just turned it on.
Turn it on.
Yeah, it's on.
Hello, check, 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 check. Oh, this is it. This is the mute. This one. That doesn't do anything.
1, 2.
Okay, keep talking. Look.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I can still hear myself.
Okay, can you hear yourself now?
No.
Okay, so this is muting my one.
Yeah.
That's muting you. Okay.
It'd be really funny if this whole time it's like turning off the headphones.
Huh?
It'd be funny if like this
Wait,
whole
our
time-
TV's off. No, even the screen's gone off.
Oh wait, here we go. I think we're.
Oh, we're starting. Just don't talk. Number 1 is called Bing Gao.
I swear.
At 10 o'clock, start talking. Yeah, yeah. You got it? What's he saying? You are live. Oh wait,
เริ่มแล้ว
เริ่มแล้วครับ ยังแต่ยังไม่ได้
อ๋
เปิดไมค์
อเอ้ยอันนี้เราถ่ายผ่านช่องอะไรยูทูบ
อันนี้อยู่ YouTube ของไทยเป็น Facebook
เอเซรัปปี้ใช่ไหม
ใช่
ถ่ายผ่านเอเซรัปปี้ไม่มีเมน
ไม่ไทยมันผ่าน Facebook ครับ
เฟซบุ๊กของที่
ของ TRU น่าจะของ TRU
แล้วก็ถ้าเราจะเอา เราต้องไปขอ copy กับครูรามข้างล่าง
โอเค
ครับ
ครับผมง่ายที่สุดเพราะว่าครูรามมีไฟล์
อ๋อใช่
แต่ไม่สามารถปริ้นได้ เพราะว่าไม่มีปรินเตอร์
โอเค
you know
เขาส่งไฟล์มาให้เราแล้ว
อ่าฮะ
อ๋อ
ถ้าอย่างนั้นก็ต้องแบบเปิดอย่างเงี้ย
ครับ
ฮะ
ได้ครับ
เพราะว่าตอนเนี้ยที่เราขาดซอสมากที่สุดคือกระดาษเปเปอร์แล้วก็ปรินเตอร์
ครับ
เราไม่มี
โอเค
ครับผม
โอเคขอบคุณครับ
ครับ
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Asia Rugby 7 Series for our second leg here in Bangkok, Thailand, live from the Bunyat Jinda Stadium here in northern Bangkok. The teams are warming up, making their final preparations as they prepare to jog onto the pitch. We have in gray the United Arab Emirates against China. We will be kicking off in less than 2 minutes.
We gotta keep talking. Okay. Let me take the call. You talk. Change your mic on. Mic around.
Just a quick recap of the last tournament. China, of course, will be fielding Shang Shun Shan, who had 6 tries in the Korean leg in August. It's a clear and sunny day today. No rain on the forecast. Cool Bangkok, 30 degrees Celsius. All right, and here is the starting lineups for the UAE and China. Number 1 for China, Bing Gao. Number 2, Bao Wang. Number 3, Hai Tao Li. Number 5, Shang Shun Shang, the danger man with 6 tries. Number 6, Lu Da Liu. Number 7, Zhen Ye Hu. And here are the men from the Emirates.
Seems like this is going to be a highly contested match. Looks like it's going to be a physical match as well. China coming off some strong results, so is Dubai. We're about less than a minute from kickoff now. So enjoy it in a beautiful day in Bangkok.
We saw both these teams warming up, Dean, this morning. How do they look?
I think China look very efficient at the moment. But Dubai, never count out Dubai. They've been improving year on year, every year on the 7th circuit. But yeah, no, China constantly bring a strong team in.
And here we are with the kickoff. Dubai kicks it up halfway between the 22 and the 5.
There we go, taking it up. He's in there first, ruck formed.
China's looking to spread out to the wing. Doesn't get it out.
Penalty there, high tackle, quick tap.
Comes at number 5, looking to spread it out wide. Slip. And down for the penalty.
called a knock on. So here comes the first attacking scrum from Dubai. Let's see what they do. Can they capitalize on the mistake by China?
The United Arab Emirates with a 2-1 split.
We apologize. It's UAE, the United Arab Emirates.
And in goes the feed.
China stolen. He's come blind. He's
Read the ball. Oh, and dummies one. Goes through the line and gets tackled. Out from the ruck.
They're spreading it wide. It's great ball movement here by China.
Looking to keep possession. Recycle that ball. Get it to the wings. And through a couple of tackles goes a big man. Quick tap from the penalty.
Oh, it's a strong run there.
Charging through some
The
tackles
hands
there.
on the ruck. Or not releasing.
Really a few infractions here already from both teams.
Yeah, I
Looking
think they're
to
just
take
testing the
advantage.
riff, to be honest. Oh, he's gone straight through. It's number one for
That is
UAE.
a wonderful offload for the support runner. The try scorer is Emosi Ratu Wethanawa.
So Dubai, UAE, they've taken the first points here today. It seems to be just China not being able to get the ball out of their own half.
Conversion kick is good. 7-0 to the United Arab Emirates.
Conversion there taken by Marcus Kruger as we get another look at this great try.
Great awareness, great offload while getting tackled on the way down. And here we've restarted. That is a big tackle from the UAE. China looking to get it out wide.
Oh, hands on the ball. Not rolling away again. Here we go. China looking to spread it wide. Oh. It's very patient build-up play, but oh, it's great play there by UAE.
Again, China has been trying to get out of their half since the start of the game, but just through penalties and various other reasons have given the ball away again. And that is...
Yep, there's Hans Kruger going in for UAE's second try of the day under the post. They're making it look a bit easy here, UAE, but there's some great defense and they're just being patient, not really trying to force the issue. And yeah, unfortunately, China just letting one or two penalties in, and then UAE just being really direct and taking advantage of any opportunity they're getting at the moment.
We'll take a look here again. A little step to create some hesitation. Just a little pop pass to get through the lines. UAE off to a strong start here in Bangkok. Hitting it back again to China. Looking
Another
to
deep
work
kick.
out their half.
Another deep kick there by UAE. Seems like that's just the game plan, playing territory at the moment. Just waiting for, oh, what a step.
Oh, what a step. Through one tackle. China looking to capitalize.
Here we go.
Drags one with him. Throws it out wide.
Oh, what an
And the
offload.
offload out the back. And another one.
And there we go. China scoring their first try.
Their first entry into the opposition half has resulted in at least 5 points for China from the big number 8, Jia Jinwu.
The conversion was successful there, but it was great build-up play. Oh, with just great offloads. UAE looked a bit tired out there, slipping off tackles, shirt grabs.
Support runners always there, Dinas. It's very important for that try. Here we off again. China with the tap back.
Oh, what
into the Emirati hands, and off he goes. No one is stopping him.
He's just gonna
walk it in.
Yeah, he's gonna walk it in.
There
for
goes the horn. Marcus Kruger has started over for another 2 points. The halftime score is 21-7 to the United Arab Emirates.
So, what do you think of the half so far?
I think it's been great rugby from both teams. I think both teams are trying to spread the ball wide, trying to really use that width of the field. I'm excited to see what China has in store for their response in the second half. I don't think they're going to be taking this line down, Dean.
Yeah, UAE looking really strong, straight from minute one. I think China were trying to play more of like a patient game, trying to go wide, trying to pick where the gap is. But we're going to see still 7 minutes, and in 7 minutes is a long time.
It's a long 7 minutes. I've been out there.
But here we go. Here are the highlights from the first half there.
This again, just a little step to get in between the defenders. Make sure you commit to and offload it to your friend.
Same again on the second try. It just seemed like to hesitate that first defender and then sort of change of pace, immediate, get into the gap, support play. UAE had great support play in the first half. Yeah, the bench there really happy with that. They look ready for it today.
China will be kicking off to start the second half.
Here we go. Let's see what China's response is to the strong UAE team. And we're underway. Short kickoff here by
Just
China.
10. The UAE recovers. Trying to take the big man down. Little dummy. Good take from the UAE. He's trying to force his way up the field. Coming left, not working. Coming right. And China intercepts the ball, but pulled back for a penalty. For a knock on. Sorry. Scrum to UAE.
Okay. knock on coming off the tackle. I mean, that was almost great counter-attack play by China. Unlucky, but they seem to come out with the defense coming out more solid this time.
Once again, we see in sevens, there's so much space to maneuver. You see the players trying to go for the soft shoulder, trying to create that space in between them and their teammates. Oh, and this looks worrying. Looks like number 2, Aiden Hertz, is being attended to by the team physios. And it looks like he'll be coming off.
Hopefully it's not too serious, but it's looking like the ankle.
You never want to see that. Back to the action for the scrum. UAE attacking down the wing. Trying to fend off one, brought down. Ball comes out. China looking to do something of their own.
It's calling the high tackle there. Quick tap. China looking to spread it wide.
And it's unfortunate knock on again from China, not being able to get that attack started. Lost the ball in contact there. Here comes a substitution for the UAE, number 10. Tobias Oakley is coming on to play hook. And up through the blind side goes the 9, brought down by Chinese defender. The UAE looking to go out wide. Dummies one, kicks. Blocked by a Chinese body there, and it is deemed a scrum.
He must have knocked it on in contact. Yeah, but it was a good idea. There was because the space down there and the wing was sitting flat. So it would have been
There was space in behind.
There was a lot of space, so I mean it was just unlucky. It just came off that the Chinese defender, and now it looks like China got 4 minutes to get 3 more tries.
Trying to work it out wide with the switch. Dummies one. Get brought down on the 22. Ball comes out quickly. Looking to work it to the other wing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Unlucky. It was great defense by UAE. They're just so quick around the tackle player, causing havoc for China at the moment. They're not being able to get any quick, clean ball, slowing them down.
Looks like they're trying to force the play to go out wide pretty quickly, pretty early. Seen some errant passes. But we'll be coming here for the scrum.
Yeah, I think they're trying to go wide. They're trying to recycle the ball quick, but UAE are being really patient. They're not exactly rushing up on them on defense. They're sort of just holding their line, waiting.
Bend, don't break.
Bend, don't break.
Defense, shepherding the attackers to the wing.
Yeah, waiting for their opportunity. Ooh, what's he called there?
Scrum penalty?
Yeah, he wasn't. He was driving in on the angle.
That's not something you see every day at the sevens tournament. Little dark arts.
Good look by the ref.
Going to be coming back for a scrum. Ref's giving both teams a good talking to here, making sure they know what he wants.
Here we go, UAE sprinting it. Oh, they're busting up the middle now. Oh, great offload off the ground
Trying to
there.
work it off wide. And it's a foot race now. And just dragged into touch. We see this big charging run. Just dragged into touch before he got that offload off.
I think China have got to move now. They've only got a minute 10. They got to try to score now, get back for the quick restart. It's a hard task, but not impossible.
The key thing here from them would be to keep the ball. They want the most of this 1 minute as possible. Working it back to the wing and brought down. Looking at the wings. Oh, what? Taken down by the UAE again.
Oh, wow.
The UAE defense has been very patient. They don't mind conceding a few meters if they can get a clean tackle and if they can support and keep a solid line. The blower goes. We'll have our last action after this scrum.
Dubai, UAE still attacking here.
Opting to play, kicking it long and deep. It's a foot race now. China picking it back up, looking to run out from their own 5. Crunching tackle in a touch, and that will be the end of the game. UAE 21, China 7. For our next match will be Japan versus the Philippines. We'll have that coming up soon. Dean, what do you think about this first match here between UAE and China? I think we've seen some great rugby on display from both teams.
Oh, it's great rugby. I thought UAE just really showing, how to be patient on defense. Just waiting for the right opportunity to attack the ruck. There's a lot of turnovers there. I thought China just looked a bit, their players got isolated a bit too quick. But I'm sure they're going to come back. There's still a long day, and yeah, they're going to work on a few things to come back strong.
I think the ball carrying in this game is really helpful for the young rugby players out there, attacking the soft shoulders, trying to create space, support lines, all intact.
Here we can see the highlights.
Again, that's a big crunching tackle to end the game.
I think that's the Japan team. As we can see the Philippines there, getting ready to go on. They look ready to play probably one of the favorites of the tournament. And a very strong Japan team.
The Volcanoes, of course, another strong team coming out of Southeast Asia, have improved leaps and bounds the past 5 or so years. looking to take the game to the favorites. For Japan, number 1, Kippei Ishida. Number 2, Timo Sufia. Number 3, Taiji Yoshisawa. Number 4, Junya Moto. The main man for Japan will be, of course, Taiga Ishida, who scored 6 tries last time around, and Ryuta Kano with 9 conversions in the Korean leg.
The teams are all lined up here. They're getting ready to go on, just waiting for the go-ahead.
Taking in the great Bangkok sun.
It's not too bad, actually. The clouds are coming over. Hopefully the rain stays away. But a bit of cloud cover is always good. Here we can see Japan in blue. Crowd is building by the minute here.
The Japanese sevens team, of course, finished 3rd at the Asian Games. They would be trying to put that result behind them, trying to claim a place at the top of the podium for this tournament. The Philippines, of course, have a point to prove of their own, being Southeast Asian rugby nation that was playing in the Sevens Trophy a few years ago. Now they've made the step to the 7 Series, trying to show the rest of the continent what they can do. And here they come. It will be the Japanese Brave Blossoms and the Philippines Volcanoes. Big smiles there, out there today.
So be Japan receiving while Philippines kicking off. Let's see, both these teams going to want to start their day off with a W.
Interestingly, Japan is not leaving anybody in the back, anticipating a short kickoff. The Philippines kicks it over the initial line and it will bounce into touch.
It's great awareness there. Saw the space at the back. They even reversed it. Catch the Japanese off guard.
They're going to try to win this ball back now. And they have. The big number 15 takes the ball down, looking to find a place to land. Goes for the ruck. The referee is given an advantage. Philippines looking to work it out wide. Ooh, and the defender just misses. He's trying, and out the back and over the head into Japanese hands. Referee's pulling it back.
That's the first yellow of the day. Did you catch what that was for?
It was a high tackle. Look at this again. Great strength to hold off the defender, but the offload was just too high there at the end. Philippines could not keep hold of the ball. Japan has it now, looking to build out from their own try zone. Kicks it down almost to the 50. The Philippines trying to recover. Patient build up in the middle of the field. Back down the way they came. Some strong carries from the Philippines today. That is another penalty.
Elbow, his hands were on the ground. He wasn't supporting his own body weight. Unlucky there.
The Philippines have had all of the ball today so far. The first 2 or 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah, they seem to be playing with a bit more energy here. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. This is going to be the second time they've been within the 22 of Japan.
They're calling everybody in for the line out. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, not straight on the throw.
That is unfortunate. I was curious on what that set piece would entail.
More. 7 men more, for sure. They're just going to drive it over.
Well, we get a scrum instead. Japan looking to get out their own try zone. Sorry, their own half with a man down. Ball comes out. Dummies one. Through the tackler, through the sweeper. And green grass. Nothing else. And he will dot that down for the try. This is the number 3, Taichi Yoshizawa.
I mean, that just shows you why Japan is so dangerous. They just hung back and then got a little sniff, and then he was gone.
Conversion is good. They don't need too many opportunities, this Japan team.
No, not at all. I mean, here we're going to see in the replay, he saw the gap, he saw the defense where they were drifting across quite quick, and the inside man, unfortunately, just couldn't keep up.
Through the dummy, hands off the sweeper. It's a great run. The Philippines looking to work the ball. Offload is a bit loose. Japan with the pressure. Philippines looking to take advantage of that extra man out wide. Kick through. Not going to get there before a Japanese defender, though.
Oh, that's great clean-up play by Japan there. Oh, what a tackle.
Oh, what a tackle. What a hit.
Oh, he's called a knock-on on the Philippines. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, what a hit.
That was crunching. You could hear it from up here.
See if we get a replay. Here we go. Ooh.
That high pass really opened up the Japanese attacker for the tackle there. Unfortunate to not regain the ball after the tackle, but that won't bother them. Japan are back with the full 7 players they started with. Taking it up slowly.
Oh, what an offload. Another offload there.
Still having the hold of the ball. And straight to the wing. Shrugs off one defender. And that is unlucky with the ball rolling around on the ground, not being able to pick it back up. Offload just coming a little too late. Rolling awkwardly along the grass.
We just got a little hold up here where there's the Philippine physio. He's on the field. You're just looking at number 2. Seems to have taken a, I'm not sure, maybe a knock to the knee. Seems to be limping on one of the, yeah, Kai Strom. But no, he seems alright. He's jogging back into the line. Let's see the Philippines. They got 30 seconds. Score going to the break. Keep their momentum going. I mean, to be honest with you, so it's been all. Philippines have been attacking really well. But
It's been a very close match, actually. They've been going at each other. And up the blind side, he'll try to go. Gets the ball out. What an offload out the back. Trying to use the man out wide.
Oh, what a hit.
What a tackle. Again, you can't hold on to the ball for too long with this Japanese team. That defensive line speed will come up and smack you. Doing really well there. Unfortunate to not pick the ball back up. The horn goes for halftime. We'll have our final action here. See a try scorer out here moving out to the wing. Philippines will put this in. Looking to go back up the blind side. Gets tackled down there, looking to work the ball. And that is a turnover from Japan. Pure power in the ruck. They're looking to capitalize now. Out on the wing. Recycling the ball, trying to go down the other end. Again, the Philippines defense refusing to let Japan score easily. Oh, and what a pass to the 9 running straight down the middle. He'll dot this down for a quick 5.
Japan just looking very efficient. Defensively just efficient. Just not putting too many bodies out there, just waiting for the right opportunity, and then on attack they're just great support play, passes straight to the hands. They're looking good, but we can't knock down the Philippines because the Philippines really brought it to them the first 5 minutes.
Japan look like they don't get discouraged when they get tackled or when they don't go past the gain line. They keep coming at you. They keep moving that ball. And their works in the rucks, that ruck back there that created a turnover started this entire sequence of play. Big run from the big man and a simple pass to the number 9 to dot it down in between the posts.
So the half has gone in with 2 tries Japan, one from Taichi Yoshizawa, and the second one that we just watched on the replay, Taisei Hayashi. How do you think the game's gone so far?
I think 14-0 doesn't say how hard this Philippines team has been working. I think they've been really impressive in defense and in attack. They've really given the Japanese team a lot to think about.
Yeah, I think they were just unlucky there not to score a try of their own. But I mean, you know, again, coming into the second half, I'm sure the coach are telling them they've got to calm down a bit. They've still got this. They're still in the game. Game isn't dead or anything.
14 points in 7 is going to be made up so quickly. Japan will be looking to kick it off. And the referee has deemed the penalty, playing the man in the air. Philippines trying to capitalize. Loose pass made out to the wing, cuts back inside, looking to recycle the ball here. Big run from the Philippines up to the halfway line. Once again with the kick through. Japan looks like they're going to recover this without much trouble. Work it back down the other wing. And they've got space and people to burn. And the referee is pulling it back for a penalty to the Philippines. Substitution for Japan. Number 8 is coming on. From this scrum, tackle down the middle of the pitch. Penalty to Japan.
So quick in the ruck. Here we go, quick tap by Japan. They're looking to spread it right.
Skip into the wing.
Philippines somehow intercepted that. Oh, unlucky.
Both teams just trading the ball back and forth here, taking turns, running it up. We haven't really seen either team move it past the 22.
Just small mistakes. Small mistakes by the Philippines. You know, one man there lost the boot. I'm sure that can be fixed pretty quick. Or does he come off?
Well, he's found his boot. It remains to be seen if he's going to put it back on. Japan looking to capitalize from the scrum. They're matched up out wide. They're going to take it up straight the middle. Offload. Just.
Oh, that's a penalty. Diving over. Can't do that. Good call there by the ref.
Coming in too hot, too fast. Not a controlled counter ruck. Here comes Japan again. Down the wing. There's going to be a finish right here.
Oh.
That is a wonderful finish to force himself through. Find a way to get the arms out.
Yeah, it's no knock to the Philippines, but Japan just make it look easy sometimes. The ball movement's so quick. Every player knows where they got to be, and they're just off the ball movement as well.
Support lines are always there, whether to get the offload or to clear the rucks. I've seen very clean ball. Couple of substitutes from the Philippines warming up here. Looking to get on after this conversion.
seems to be a bit of delay there on the conversion. Here it is, right in the corner. It's practically in the stands. See if he gets this.
And it goes wide.
Not a bad effort, to be honest. It's always hard to do it in sevens. I mean, you could have just run the length of the field. Then you're gonna have to do a drop kick from the corner.
Yeah, he was almost standing on the track there for the conversion. That's a great finish. Great strength. Force the ball through to the try zone. Japan kicks it, and the Philippines just drops it from the kickoff, and it'll be a scrum to Japan. That kickoff was placed right in between the lifting pod and the man behind them. The confusion, the hesitation, that was enough to force that error. Japan looking for more. Through one tackle, brought down by another. Referee gives an advantage to Japan. Straight. Oh, and intercepted by the Philippines. Knocked back. Japan are playing on. Jumps out of a couple of tackles. They've cleaned up again. Trying to go down the other wing. Trying to run. And that will be another try for Japan. Down in the corner.
But again, it's nothing fancy. You know,
It's just working the ball from end to end.
Oh, they just moved it right, drew the defense in, and then just spurred out left. Just so efficient with the pass. We got the replay.
If you can keep the ball for that long without making any mistakes, you're going to get results in sevens.
Just think it's unlucky from the Philippines. Some of the plays just haven't gone their way.
I agree. I think the Philippines are going to feel very hard done by here with a 24-0 score. I think, especially in the first half, the attacking play, the defense has been.
Oh yeah, the first 5 minutes.
Unscared.
There goes the hooter. So we will still have a kickoff, and then we'll be finished. And then let's see if Philippines can get on the board here before the end of the game.
Japan kicks it. It'll go just 10. The Philippines recover. Japan, again, that defense is coming up fast.
Wow.
And a penalty once again to Japan, and they're going to go straight away, referee says. Not so fast. Looks like they're calling for a scrum. Looking for a platform.
There was just a look at Simon Amor, the coach for Japan. There we go. Simon Amor, as I've been told here in the booth.
Scrum not working out. The referee's going to try again. Ball comes out. Japan will kick it out, and they say no more. Final score is 24-0 to Japan. What do you think, Dean? 4 tries and a maul that never was.
I don't think the score really reflected the actual game itself. I thought the Philippines can still look at a lot of positives coming out of that. I mean, they are playing a very strong Japanese side here. But, hey, the Philippines, first 5 minutes, though, some of the tackles and the attack, like you said, like no fear. And I think that if they just carry that on throughout the 2 days here, they go very well. Japan just look
I agree
efficient.
that first half, 14-0 was a scoreline that flattered Japan, I would think. I think the Philippines would feel very hard done by here. They've been unlucky in a few moments. We'll see some highlights. Big number 5 from Japan. Joshua Karevi, he's been making a few big runs today. Next up will be Korea versus Singapore. We have that up shortly.
Here we go, Korea, Singapore.
Both teams running onto the pitch now. Again, 2 matchups against Korea, Asian 7 Series staple, and Singapore, who were playing in the Asian Trophy a few years ago. The Korean team, of course, Yeon Suk-jung was scored 6 tries in the last leg, back in his home country of Korea. Singapore are looking to improve on their 6th place standing as one of the best placed Southeast Asian teams here in the 7 Series. They're going to be kicking off here. Kickoff goes just over the 10-meter line. Korea has no problem taking that down. Spoke too soon. Knock on there by Korea. Singapore have set up wide, looking to take full advantage of the width. Ball comes out, and they're going to go straight to the wing. No hesitation. 1 step in the inside, gets brought down by a Korean defender. They're going to work it back the other way now. Oh, and that inside step, taking advantage of the drifting defenders. We've seen that create space twice now. Oh, Singapore unlucky to knock the ball back, but they look like they still have the ball here. The referee has called for a knock-on. The ball was bouncing around. Deemed to have come off a Korean player's hand, and Singapore will have the feed. Scrum collapse. Referee has given penalty to Singapore.
What's he called that off? Not holding his own weight up.
Singapore looking to tap. Sideways. Going back the way they came. Dummy one. Brought down by Korea defender. Goes out on the wing. Korea barges through with a counter ruck. Picks up the ball at the base. And will run this in for a quick 5 points.
This is a great try.
That is poacher's instinct.
It just soaked up the pressure. Soaked it up. Great counter ruck there, and then it just, before Singapore could even react, it
Straight off the blocks with the speed.
was off to the shops. Conversion successful there.
7-0 Korea. Try scorer there, number 11, Mong Yu Lee. Again, strong counter ruck from Korea. They're creating the space for Mong Yu Lee to just pick the ball up and run down the wing. Singapore looking for a reply. The ball is high.
Yeah, the ball was what was that?
Team to knock forward there. Scrum to Korea right at the 5 meter line. Right outside the try zone. Gonna look to charge this straight in for 5 points.
It was just unlucky there. It's just when you make these small mistakes, you just got to shake it off. Just got to almost forget about it. But here's Korea in really strong attacking position. They're gonna go. Oh, I thought they were gonna go blind. Now they're just gonna fling it out wide.
Man for man, they're running down the wing. Big run up the middle.
No fear. Just run straight into two
Commit
defenders.
those defenders. Looking to find some space on the wings now. They have found it, and that is a big run.
Oh, a little bit of a
Going out of his way to create contact there.
little bit of a stare contest there. Who's gonna blink first?
That is a big run from the number 3. Shrugs off a defender. Runs straight into another one. Says, no, I'm not content with the corner. I'm going straight in there.
Yeah, there's always an easy route and there's a hard route. He decided to take the path of most resistance just then.
Great conversion as well.
Great conversion from Korea. 14-0.
Singapore 14 points to nil.
Korea looking really strong here. Looking really good. I think Singapore just got to hold off. They got to settle down a bit. And then on defense, maybe they just got to look at drifting a bit more, shepherding the man out wide.
That is a wide kick, and Korea has taken it again, and they're going to run it into the corner. That is great take off the kickoff at full pace.
What a brilliant try by Oasis.
Again, I think that Singapore has been unfortunate here. They haven't had much of the ball, haven't had much opportunity to reply. And the conversion just goes wide.
Conversion just wide. Korea still leading Singapore 19 points to nil.
19-0 here to South Korea. Again,
It just fell straight into his arm. But here comes the kickoff.
when he's at full pace, you're not going to stop him. Kick off deep, Singapore outside their own 5. Looking to work the ball through. Big run here, dummies the sweeper. Oh, and that last pass. Just too high. Not being able to solidify the territory game. They're going to have to hand it back over to Korea.
There are opportunities appearing for Singapore here. They've just got it's just that one pass that just doesn't make it. Oh,
Korea decides to throw it low. Got a man out wide and a high pass. Bounced off his thigh there before going to the touch. It'll be a Singaporean lineup. Nope, referee has said that it is half.
What are your takes on the first half there?
I think the first half there was a very dominant display from South Korea. I don't think Singapore had much of the ball. They're going to look to be more patient in their build-up here, trying to work the ball from ruck to ruck, from edge to edge. They've been unlucky with quite a couple of passes, and again, Korea has two of their tries. One came from pickup at the base of a ruck. One came straight from the kickoff. Those tries happen when you catch your opposition sleeping. So in a glass half full way, Singapore really conceded one hard try. They conceded two soft tries. So they're going to look to tell themselves that there's not much in between Singapore and Korea today. They're going to look to make up the difference made up here in the first half. What a take, number 6 for that try. And we are back with the second half. Korea kicks off to Singapore. Singapore working it to the edge. Forces his way through the gain line. Gonna try again. So more patient from Singapore. They've kicked it, just as I said that.
Oh, they've allowed it. It's not a bad kick. I mean,
it bounced into touch.
Bounced in. I think he was hoping to stay in a bit because Korea were rushing up a bit. So there was that space, and I don't think anybody was tracking back.
There was space in behind.
Yeah. They're going to keep pushing Singapore, so I think Korea can't just think the game's done. Oh, that's done. So, quick lineup there by Korea.
Dancing feet from the man in the middle. Throws it out wide.
He's dived off. In securing the ruck, wasn't holding himself up. He just dived straight down, shut the ball off. Refs called it. What's Singapore going to do here? Quick tap, or they're going to kick it out?
They're going to kick it out for a line out.
Oh, it hasn't gone out. It's going to bounce. Oh, what a kick.
That has turned into a fantastic kick. That has put Singapore halfway between 22 and the 5. Just outside the 5-meter line, as a matter of fact. Let's see if they can use this platform. Quick line out, thrown to the man in front. Dummies. Looking to go up the blind and threw a couple of tackles, and he dots it down in the corner. 5 points to Singapore.
Prize Singapore. Referee Denmark, overrated.
Singapore trying to coming back into the game now.
If they get this conversion, it'll be a 2-score game.
Oh, he's just missed that off to the right. Not a bad effort.
Unlucky.
Korea's conceded its automatic 25.
Singapore is going to be looking to keep the ball from this kickoff.
Hasn't gone.
Kickoff goes
Hasn't gone 10, so he's
nice
going
and
to take it.
nice and high, but just short of the 10 meter. Korea's tapped it. Running straight into the defense there. Just a couple of steps, get him to soft shoulder.
He's got the ball there, Singapore. Good work there in the ruck.
They're gonna play it quick. Brought down in the middle again. Great work on the offense here by Singapore. They're,
Unlucky.
they
It's
were
a-
about to be rewarded by their patience.
So that little pass. I think the man took his eye off the ball. He just saw green in front of him. He looked too excited and just. He had his bags packed, just forgot to take the ball with him.
That would have been a great try for Singapore. Working the ball through the phases. Attacking half gaps. Creating gaps. Couple of Korean players substituting. Korea, I would say, are looking very comfortable in this game, Dean. What do you think?
Yeah, I think after the Singapore try, I think it sort of woke them back up. I think they just went to sleep a little bit. Just let in. They're not as clinical as they were in the first half, but I think we'll just see them sort of try to maintain their lead now.
Quick little steps inside out. And it's a foot race now. Down the wing. He's got a sweeper to beat. Not brought down. Dancing around again. He steps one. And he dots it down. That is a great run. That is a fantastic try.
Scoring right on the volley. Fantastic try.
That was worked down from his 22.
Yeah,
All the way from the beginning of the sequence.
it was exhausting watching him run. He's just running and stepping everyone. But no, it was a good try. I think the heat may be catching up to some of the players on the field there. Good conversion.
The numbers on the thermometer might only be in the early 30s, but the humidity is taking its toll.
It was 32 degrees out there today. Luckily for us,
Right, we're up in the
we're in the booth.
Korea looking to kick off here. Ball doesn't go 10. Singapore will be taking the ball from the halfway line. Taking a quick little tap over the lines here. Korea's going to recover that easily. They're going to try to go to the wing now. To the danger men. He barges through one tackle, and it's nothing but green grass on the other side. He will Not this down for another 5 points.
Oh,
That's a big hit there from Malaysia.
Yeah, that's a knock.
That was a confrontational hit from the Malaysian defender.
Yeah, they come back out swinging.
Forced that error from Hong Kong, China. Put in here from Malaysia. They're sat deep into the tackle space. Throws it back inside for the offload. Another one. Gains some ground through the tackle. Malaysia showing some build-up here.
Oh, that's great play there by the Hong Kong China player.
Capitalizing on that little slip. Pouncing on the ruck. Here comes Hong Kong, China. Straight down the middle. Once again. They don't need much. Capitalize on a on a Malaysian mistake. Reacted quicker than the other team did. Straight run down the middle was enough to give his support line a clear run to the try line. Kick is good from Russell Webb.
Successful, Hong Kong leading Malaysia 12 points to 0.
Yeah, we see the try again. It's great support play there. Great awareness from the tackle player to
We've seen a couple of scrum halves being rewarded with their support lines today, running straight down the middle. Here comes Malaysia again. Coming around the outside man. Looking to keep the ball. Great defense of Hong Kong, China, not letting them get any ground. Malaysia still trying to work out of their 22. Bumps off one defender, sorry. The referee has deemed a penalty to Hong Kong, China. Resilient defense.
China looking really good, just getting put under any sort of pressure. They're quick in that ruck, disrupting the ball, getting over it, forcing penalties.
They've sent the ball back down to just past the Malaysian 22. I don't think we've seen the ball come down to Hong Kong, China's this entire first half yet. Working it on the loop. Outside gap, would it be enough? He gets brought down just short. Looking to just barge through the tackles there. That little dummy pass off the base of the ruck was just enough to give him time to force his way through the tackles there from the big number 3, Harry Sayers.
Oh, that's a great effort. Oh, just wide.
Just drawing wide there from the conversion from Russell Webb. Let's look at this again. Brought down just short. Harry Sayers says, I'll take this. Thank you very much. The hooter has gone, but we are back at the pitch. Hong Kong has already jogged in for another try. Won't happen very quick off the kickoff. We're still on the replay.
It's really gather that off the kickoff and it's just quick again.
Support lines are always somebody there. Offload is always on. Taking this in for halftime now. 22-0 to Hong Kong.
Dominant first half there.
Hong Kong is really showing. That's why they were the gold medalists at the Asian Games. Very efficient with the chances.
Yeah, it was always a big task ahead of Malaysia, but I mean, you know, they've had their opportunities as well, and I still think they're going to come out. In the second half, they're going to look for that they're going to look for that one break. They're just going to get that one pass off, but Hong Kong, China, just so structured in the breakdown on defense, and then on attack, they're just completely swarming around each other. Here we can see first try of the day, just swung it left to right.
I feel like they've really been showing their maturity here, this Hong Kong China team, from all these years on the 7th circuit, being patient with their chances. You rarely see a runner isolated. There's always an option on for him. Hong Kong, China will be kicking off. Ball goes into the Malaysian 22. Brought down there, great defense. Malaysia trying to work themselves out of this. Hong Kong defense, once again, the line speed, not letting Malaysia have any time on the ball. Slips through one. Hong Kong, China being able to meet them behind the gain line. Malaysia working the ball again. Goes through a couple of tackles, offloads. They've got numbers, but that kick didn't come through as planned, and Hong Kong is looking to return the favor. That's a good offload, and that's another try, as it looks like, for Hong Kong, China. Number 11. Hong Kong, China has shown themselves to be really good at attacking disorganized defenses here. Quick turnovers when that defense is trying to scramble back, trying to figure out what's going on, taking advantage of the confusion and the chaos, scoring another quick 5 points. Conversion just wide. Russell Webb. Doesn't seem to mind. He's walking it back for the kickoff. Not before a couple of substitutions are made. The Malaysian team, number 2 is coming on. That kick, once again, just unlucky in the execution. They had numbers out wide. He opted to put a kick through the back and then come off, obviously. And Hong Kong, China reacted way quicker, capitalizing on that mistake. The kickoff is good. And now Hong Kong, China once again trying to work their way into the 22 and through a couple of tackles. He's brought down by the sweeper. Quick ruck work. And the support runner is going to get another try. Big number 12. 34-0 to Hong Kong, China. They've been relentless in the offensive play.
Here we go, we're back in.
Malaysia looking to work the ball out of their half now. Oop, a little magic trick. And the ruck just getting a little bit too chaotic there for the referee's liking.
And that's just coming in from Hong Kong, China being so quick at the ruck.
They've opted for a scrum. The fitness levels on display here is nothing short of impressive. Hong Kong, China is going to keep on coming. Oh, and Malaysia looked to hit the man at the gain line. He barges through in a couple of more tackles. He's still got the ball. He powers through. Will he put the ball down? Held up by the Malaysian. Great last gasp defense by Malaysia there to hold that ball up. But also, just great run.
We're going up to the TMO for the first time today. He's going to see if there's possible grounding.
We'll see if he snuck that one in at the very last second there.
From our angle up here, it looked like it was held up, but
Number 4 patiently waiting for his cues to celebrate. It looked held up from up here, but we'll see what the eye in the sky has to say.
seems to be a bit of discussion here on the box to the left. TMO box, they're just having a look. Maybe there is a possible grounding.
But a few planes will be flying over us today, like close to Don Mueang Airport.
There we have it, confirmation, held up over the line, 5-meter scrum.
Number 4 from Hong Kong, China will be feeling hard done by there, not being rewarded with that massive charging run, pumping the legs.
I mean, to be honest, if he just has another one of those runs, I think it's going to be a lot more easier for him to go over here. He seems to be, yep. No.
Oh, they decided to go out wide. Oh, and Malaysia almost intercepted it. Hong Kong recovers the ball. Stepping in and out, trying to find a way through. He pitches it out wide. They're going to work it out now. Hong Kong, it's unlucky. Hong Kong being very, very fluid with the passing movements. Knocked it on Malaysia, try to play it fast, but referee's going to pull it back. Ball goes in for the Malaysian scrum. Steps back inside to the offload. Jumps into a couple of defenders. Ball comes out, and that is an unfortunate knock-on from Malaysia. They're Hong Kong, China looking to reply. And they've taken advantage of those little gaps, that chaos once again, and they've run it in for another try.
Try to Hong Kong, China, takes the points to 41 points to 0. And conversion attempt successful. Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia 43 points to 0.
As we'll see here, just a little unfortunate knock-on for Malaysia. Hong Kong, China being able to capitalize. Kickoff goes just over the 10. The contest there, Malaysia looking to get on the board. Penalty to Malaysia, quick tap. Men in red. Oh, couple of dummies, gets through a defender, and that offload is errant. Doesn't find his man until the number 8 comes in and picks it up from the ground. He's working hard to keep the ball here. Hong Kong not letting up any ground. And a show and go. He has to get through the sweeper, and a little knock with his feet. Can he recover? And he has. That is a great try for Malaysia. Little show and go to get past the main defensive line. Cheeky little kick to get past the sweeper. That is as good of a bounce as he could have asked for.
Concludes us with a game of Hong Kong, China. 43.
Final score there, 43-5 to Hong Kong, China. That was a great game. Great attacking display there from Hong Kong, China. They really took advantage of all the chances they got, capitalizing on every Malaysian mistake.
Yeah, it was a great game, and I think that concludes the men's for the morning. And coming up now, we have the women's rugby. Signing up, and we'll be switching over commentary to JJ, who's a local rugby player here in Bangkok, Thailand, and she'll be guiding you guys through these next few matches. So we are going to start with Hong Kong, China women's versus Kazakhstan as the opening match.
Once again, after that, we'll have Japan against Malaysia before the home team, Thailand, takes on Singapore.
So she's going to jump in. She said she doesn't feel comfortable with just me, so. No, but JJ.
You can stay on.
Yeah. This?
Is this what I gave you guys? Or did they also give you this? Oh, okay.
That's you have to twist that. No.
To where? Are we starting now, or do you guys chit chat between the games?
The mic's off.
Yeah, yeah.
So you only do it all what you see on the TV.
Honestly, like, I don't mind doing alone, but I need to do with someone the first game.
We'll be here.
No, it's not that you'll be here. I don't know what to say because I've just got here. I don't even know what's happened today. So that's why I just need another person to just chit chat. Huh?
The big teams have already won.
So who's playing now? Okay, Hong Kong, China, and Kazakhstan.
Hong Kong,
Hong Kong, China, and Kazakhstan. I do this for a living, so it's okay. The Hong Kong, China part, not the talking part. What stadium? I need notes. I was not expecting this. This game. Chit chat with me for a little bit. Rah, Kazakhstan. Okay, here we go. Best performers. Hong Kong, China. So right next up we have Hong Kong, China coming in now with Team Kazakhstan as well. We'll be starting off shortly.
Kazakhstan, of course, scored 5 tries last term in the Korean leg for Kazakhstan. Here comes the teams.
So interestingly enough, between the two teams, Hong Kong, China, and Kazakhstan, their previous results at the Asian Games as well, we have 2 lead scorers from Hong Kong, China, and we all have two lead scorers from Kazakhstan as well. So it'll be interesting to see the matchup between these two today.
Of course, to remind you of the standings from the last leg, Hong Kong, China finished 4th, while Kazakhstan finished 5th. So this will be quite a closely contested match. Kicks off, goes just past the 10. Oh, and big run through the middle.
Big hit in the middle.
First hit of the match. She really let them know what she was about.
Oh.
Shrugs off another defender. Real physical play from Kazakhstan in the opening 30 seconds. They've got space out wide now. Steps inside. Looking to shake off some defenders. Brought down. Quick ruck work from Hong Kong, China with a penalty in their favor. They've played it quick.
Hong Kong, China swinging out to the left, trying to hit the winger on the side, running back in.
Trying to take advantage of that gap on the wing. They've gone down to just halfway between the 22 and the 5-meter line.
Great run through, great run
Great
through. Fantastic.
Run from the number 4. Getting on the outside of the defender.
First try, Hong Kong, China.
Getting to the outside, making the defender have to reach. Powering through those tackles.
Congratulations, unsuccessful. Hong Kong, China lead Kazakhstan 5 points to 0.
Right, we're getting ready to kick off here. Hong Kong, China kicked off.
They've regained the ball and they're trying to work this back into an attack. Kazakhstan not letting them do it easily. Real in-your-face defense trying to hold up the player from Hong Kong, China.
Still holding up, still holding up.
Referee has decided the ball is held up. Kazakhstan with the penalty. Scrum, sorry.
This will be the first scrum between the two sides today.
They're going open to the wide. Big run in between the defenders from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan here trying to keep the ball running through the lines. Swinging back right.
Really fighting through every contact here. Fighting every tackle, keeping the legs moving.
Swinging back out left. See down the line, down the sides.
Brought down and just into touch. Hong Kong, China with a quick line out. They're trying to go through around the outside. Brought down by a fingertip tackle from Kazakhstan. Let's see if they can use anything from this ruck. And a kick, and that will bounce. Bounce to give some time. Kazakhstan recovers. But not before losing the ball back to Hong Kong, China. Gonna try to test the edge on the outside again. They found space.
Fantastic pass to the left there.
Brought down. Great cover defense. Juggling the ball. Hong Kong, China trying to see if they'll have any luck down the other side.
These two teams are quite aggressively hitting the middle as well. Two passes, one, two passes left and right, straight down the middle as well.
Great ruck work from Kazakhstan, not releasing the ball from Hong Kong, China, and it's a penalty. They're trying to play it quick. It's a foot race now, one-on-one. And she will have the pace and the power. Oh, and she's brought just short. But that won't be enough. She powers through for her grounding. 5 points to go. Excuse me, that was no try.
The referee
Just
is
short?
Yep, no try, not releasing. Therefore, the turnover goes back to Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China has now lost possession. Kazakhstan has regained possession. Knock forward meant the Hong Kong team now have possession again.
It's a bit of chaotic play here. Both teams failing to take care of the ball. Individual mistakes. Referee says, all right, we'll slow it down. Take it back to the scrum. Kazakhstan will have the feed. Trying to get on the scoreboard before the halftime whistle goes.
Less than a minute left. Let's see what the scrum outcome will be. Kazakhstan still has it. Shifting to the right. Pass it down the line. And right around the corner there.
The attacker on the loop just found enough space to run that into the corner.
First try for Kazakhstan today. Score is 5-5. 5-5.
See her hunching down there. Hopefully she's not hurt. Straight support runner coming around the back, looping around the outside. And at full speed, even if the defender got there, you're not going to stop somebody that close. Halftime whistle goes. The score remains 5-5. What do you think, JJ? Both Hong Kong, China, and Kazakhstan looking very, very physical today.
They are very physical. I think they're also playing quite similar styles as well. So we're seeing a lot of short passes and trying to loop, but they're also trying to crash in the middle as well. So what that does is they're trying to pull in the defenders all the way into the middle for all the contact, and then they're shifting it out to the sides. So very similar styles. So let's see if there's, ooh.
Kazakhstan with great execution on the kickoff. Regaining possession, they're gonna try to work it wide now. Ball bouncing around. They still got possession. They're gonna settle it down in the middle.
Great tackle.
Ball comes out and Hong Kong pounces on it.
Great effort from Kazakhstan to try to regain that ball. Still in possession of Hong Kong, China.
Going up the blind side.
Ball still inside. Great physicality between the two teams as well.
Oh, and it's and she's got the afterburners.
Fantastic. Oh, so close. Kazakhstan player so close in holding on there. Fantastic try from Hong Kong, China. Great efforts on both teams there.
It's a showcase of great speed, athleticism.
And commitment as well, even though the player had already run past her, she kept going for it. So fantastic play from both sides there.
Be going into the half. 2 tries from Hong Kong, China. 1 from Kazakhstan. We'll see if the conversion is good. It's short.
Just short.
Hitting the woodwork there. We're going to half with the score at 10-5 to Hong Kong, China.
For those watching around Asia and the world right now, the temperature is pretty hot in Thailand at the moment. I think we're hitting around 32 degrees Celsius.
I think the humidity is at like 60%.
Wow, yeah. So it is very hot out here for all teams, especially those teams who are probably used to playing and training in cooler climates. So we'll see a lot of short bursts, a lot of quick running and so on, and probably a lot more substitution as well, just to tackle the heat as well.
It'll be a real test of these squads' fitness once we get into the later stages of today and tomorrow.
But sunny weathers has been good. In Bangkok, it's been raining for the past probably 2 weeks straight, so this is probably one of the first days in the past 2 weeks with no rain. So it's either very lucky for the rugby players today or very unlucky. But we can see here, sun is shining, weather is good, pitch is great. So let's see what these two teams will bring into the next game as well.
All right, let's not jinx the weather by talking about it too much. But both teams looking very physical, definitely not afraid to go into contact. Just attacking those half gaps at every opportunity.
Great passing as well. Accuracy has been very good between both teams. Passings have reached the destinations, so it's been very critical for both teams that these passes aren't being missed and they're not losing the ball as well.
And we're about to be back here at the Bunyachinda Stadium. Kazakhstan will be kicking off to Hong Kong, China. Kicks it off down the middle. Taken by Hong Kong. Brought down just before the 10-meter line. Teams have been playing man. Penalty to Hong Kong, China. They've opted for the scrum. Trying to use this as a platform to attack into the Kazakhstan half. Take their lead up to more than just 5 points. seeing lots of teams today sticking with their scrum, backing their scrum in cases of penalties. Seems like it not worked out for Hong Kong. China, as Kazakhstan have turned it over, looking to try to make an attack of their own. And they'll kick it just past the 22 for a line out. They've put five people in the line out, and they've driven it,
Tried to mull over that line out there.
and that's gotten them a penalty. Kazakhstan tapped.
Almost.
Looking to clean up, but that won't be of use as Hong Kong have turned it over. They're trying to dig themselves out of their 22. Another penalty. Kazakhstan back 10. Hong Kong coming with a vengeance.
So Hong Kong, China is there. Running through the side, hitting the wing straight.
Around the outside again. Cuts back inside.
Great stepping.
It's another try for Hong Kong, China. Under the post.
Hong Kong, China, putting on the attention. Take the points.
Number 12 there, Ka Yan Chong, showing her speed once again, taking the ball around the outside. Too fast for any of the defenders to catch.
Kai Yang Chun is also one of the highest try scorers in the Asian Games recently held 2 weeks ago as well. Had over 7 tries in the Asian Games.
Successful. Hong Kong, China, leading Kazakhstan 17 points to
You
5.
can see why she's got the speed to take on the defenders on the outside and still has the composure for that inside step to beat the sweeper. Makes it look easy. Hong Kong, China looking to kick off the Kazakhstan. They've kicked it off short. And just short of the 10. Kazakhstan turn it over. Looking to tap and go. Working back inside. On it to the wing now. Big run up. Kazakhstan looking to lessen that gap in between them and Hong Kong, China. Running it out to the wing now. Good defense. We're starting to see the passes coming out of the rucks a little slower. Seeing the heat take its toll. Hong Kong, China with a turnover. Steps on the outside. And the burners. Green grass. Quick run in.
Right to Hong Kong, China. Taking the points up to 22 to 5. Congratulations.
(22 to 5) to Hong Kong, China.
With 2 minutes left between the two teams, let's see what Kazakhstan will come back with as well.
What do you think, JJ? Do you think this scoreline is a good reflection of how the game's been?
I think Kazakh have defended well, but Hong Kong, China seems to be able to just outrun them on the sides and also through the middle there. So a couple of minor mistakes from Kazakhstan that's caused them 1 to 2 tries already.
I agree. Kazakhstan really meeting the physical challenges put forth by Hong Kong, but Hong Kong showing their wealth of experience, wealth of maturity from being in the 7 series for so long. They've kicked it off now. Good take from Kazakhstan just at the 10.
These last 2 minutes will show true characters of the players as well, as they're also running out of fuel. They'll be tired, the passes will be slightly messier, but let's see how much left they have in the tank. I'm sure they'll give it their all. for both teams the last minute here. Substitution here, and we've got a scrum. That's it. Ball nearly lost, but great composure from Hong Kong, China there. Tackle from Kazakhstan, trying to get that back, but unsuccessful. Oh, great pass there. Almost got through the gap. Let's see here. It's getting a little bit messy. A lot of girls throwing a lot of their skills and strength on the line here. Let's see if Hong Kong can make a fantastic run from number 6 from Hong Kong, China. Taking the try with under 5 seconds left.
3-1 try from Hong Kong, China to put the points up 29 points to 5.
There goes the final whistle. Just waiting to see the conversion here from Hong Kong, China, if they'll make the conversion. And that's sold. Solid conversion there from Hong Kong, China. That takes the score to 31 to Hong Kong, China, and 5 to Team Kazakhstan for the women's game.
31 points to 5. What a great victory in that battle. They are very, very good.
All right, up next we got Japan, Malaysia.
Next up, we have Japan and Malaysia women's.
And here we can see the replay from the Hong Kong, China, Kazakhstan game. Hong Kong, China really came out at the end there, didn't they? They just kept pushing through and ended up running up the score.
I think they saw some mistakes that Kazakhstan was making, and they absolutely benefited from it. They took advantage of all the mistakes that Kazakhstan did, so it was fantastic for them to see. But I still think Kazakhstan played their heart to the very end. They were pushing to the very end, and the physicality that Kazakhstan brought, the big tackles, you can see even Hong Kong, China were taken aback by the physicality of it. So we'll be looking forward to see the next matchup as well, which will be Japan and Malaysia.
I think the heat's also going to take a big toll on a lot of these teams as the games keep going on. Because it is, I stepped outside for just a little bit and it is steaming out there.
It's only going to get warmer as well as we start coming closer to midday, and then the afternoon as well. So we'll see if any of the teams actually benefit from this heat. The hosts, the locals.
Yeah, they're playing next after this game.
Okay.
So yeah, as the crowd continues to come in, I think we're slowly filling up the stadium, but yeah, it's a great Saturday. If you are in Bangkok, come on down to the Royal Thai
Police
Stadium
Yes.
out here in Don Mueang by the old airport. I mean, even after watching that last game, you can just see how much women's rugby in general has just developed with these players becoming more and more professional. You know, we had the Women's Six Nations, which was a big hit, the Women's World Cup, and now at the Asian Games.
It's fantastic to see more and more competitions come through. The more competitions there is, the more opportunities these girls will get to play against other teams, learn other skills, and obviously progress as well. So it's tournaments like these that make the biggest difference. So it would be great to see some old faces and some new players debuting as well, see how they fare within the next 2 days.
Long 2 days. Here's the Thai women, the crowd favourites. Looking to have a strong showing here today. There's plenty old and new faces in the team. And I'm sure they're going to give their 110 earlier today. So I think the noise in the stadium is going to raise after this game.
Yes. We can see a lot of people coming in. Great to see actually a mix as well. You can see both supporting the men's and the women's competition, so it's great to see. Just saw a big crowd coming in, so they're all looking forward to the hosts, I think, playing after this game. But right now, we'll take your attention back to Team Japan and Team Malaysia running onto the pitch at the moment.
So as they come in for the final words from the captain, looks like Malaysia will be kicking off and Japan going to be receiving. Both teams want to start off on a high, and Japan look to be the stronger team, but never ever count out the Malaysian team.
Absolutely. We've got a couple honorable mentions as well. So we got Mishayo Suda and Chiaki Segusa from Japan, both in the top 5 try scorers in points and tries for the recent Asian Games sevens as well. So those two will need to keep an eye on playing today. So that will be number 2. From Japan as well, we'll keep an eye for today.
Start off with a couple strong runs here from Japan. They're looking to swing the ball the same way, keep moving left, exhaust the wing, she's gone. Got a bit of pace. Great cover there by Malaysia. Gonna bring it down and reset the play. Japan looking to go the opposite way. Seem to be playing a very wide. Oh, what a tackle!
Malaysia seems to be defending with a 6-1, so with one player in fullback just sweeping in the back. So that will be. Unfortunately, the sweeper was unable to catch that last there, but the whole point would be to ensure that any breakthroughs they would be able to catch. But their first try for Japan.
It was a great try. It was just building up the phases. I think they went through about 4 or 5 phases just then. As we were saying before, it's just in sevens it's so hard to keep your defense in shape after about 4 phases. It's just exhausting getting back, and Japan looking very professional out there. Conversion is successful, so 7-0 to Japan right now.
Conversion by Arisa Nisha.
Here's the replay. And a couple offloads there. Great support lines. Good team try there. I think every player just touched the ball.
Fantastic teamwork from Team Japan there.
On 10.
Great read from Team Malaysia to not take that ball there. Reset, and it'll be Team Malaysia attacking. It'll be their first chance attacking in this game.
Oh, that's
Great
quite
tackle.
the run.
Oh, unlucky there. Japan trying to just steal. Ball's gone back to Team Malaysia.
Oh, there's thumping in there. But she's got her hands on. Oh, that's great work there in the ruck by Japan. She's looking for the quick tap. Ref's allowed to go on. Malaysia scrambling to get back now. Advantage being played. I think offside. Yep. Oh, he's going to pull out the card. Yellow to 11, Malaysia. I think maybe that's for a high tackle. Another scrum.
Another scrum with Team Malaysia now with 6 players on the pitch. What will Japan do with the extra man?
So we saw in the replay, I'm not sure. I think maybe it's just, yeah, she went too high in the tackle. Dangerous play.
Nine is taking the ball herself. Passes straight down the line to the right and over. Try for Team Japan, number 4.
They're looking very strong, very focused coming out straight from kickoff.
Very composed as
Yeah.
well.
I just don't think they've allowed Malaysia to
To attack at all
Yeah.
this game.
breathe, really. Here we go, let's see if she can make it 2 from 2. Oh, unlucky, off to the right.
Conversion is just wide. Score is 4-0.
So the score stands 12-0 to Team Japan. Great take. Malaysia still has the ball.
Bit of a wayward pass here, but they're now going to have to... Oh, okay. Malaysia still hold on. Great work there.
Malaysia still holding on, but there might be a turnover there. Nope.
No, not rolling
Not
away.
rolling away from Team Japan. Team Malaysia will still hold possession. Looks like Team Japan are very much fighting for the turnover. Every tackle, you can see they're getting up on their feet, trying to get that turnover.
Hands on the floor. I think they're getting a bit too eager in that ruck. I think they're just trying to counter ruck and they're just trying to attack it too much. It's a bit of it's really slowing the game. This could be actually for Malaysia's advantage to get back into this. Oh, that's a great counter ruck.
Well done for Malaysia for holding on. On the side, tackled by Japan, taken out by Team Japan. So we'll see a line out here. Last minute of the first half.
And there's a substitution coming in. Number 11 for Malaysia is coming on. And I'm not quite too sure who came off. Oh, that's not straight.
Not straight. Malaysia have opted for the scrum.
Malaysia trying to do one last attack. Hopefully score before the break.
Before the half. Okay. Malaysia are trying to run after the ball. Let's see who. 2 to 3 contenders. Japan received. And straight out.
Straight out, conserve your energy.
Absolutely. So that is 12 points to Team Japan and 0 for Team Malaysia for the first half.
What were your takes on the first half there?
Malaysia didn't really get a chance to attack. It seems like they were defending most of the first half. Japan did everything in their power to make sure the ball was kept on their half. So as you said as well, they were hitting the tackles, they were hitting the rucks, and they were trying to actually make some turnovers. So yeah, if Japan continue playing the way they do, I'm sure Malaysia will try to find a way to counter that. So let's see what they come up with for the second half.
Yeah, completely agree with all that. I think Japan they're almost even using like their defense as an attack almost. When they're putting two to a ruck, which is risky. So maybe Malaysia may look to try to get the ball out quicker or bait them in. And then they should have an overlap out wide.
Playing true to the best defense is a great offense. So that's what they're doing as well. But let's have a look at the second half to see what other tactical changes Malaysia will do to try to counter this Japanese team. But they look very well drilled, Team Japan. The passes are all completed. Not a lot of missed passes or anything like that. So we'll look forward to what's happened next.
We're back as the second half is about to kick off with Japan looking to extend the lead while Malaysia trying to get back into this game.
Went backwards. Malaysia still holding on.
Oh, that's great work there by the Japanese player. Just straight over the ball on the ruck, just giving Malaysia no time to react. And here they go, straight back on the attack.
Bit of a 2-on-1 there. And try to Team Japan.
Again, it's just very efficient play. Get the turnover, immediate tap, they're already in shape. A very well drilled team.
Yes.
Unlucky for Malaysia. I think they're just going to be a bit quicker in that ruck. Secure that ball, or don't isolate yourself.
There'll be 2 substitutions for Team Malaysia. I can see number 3 and number 7 coming on the pitch. Team Malaysia are back to full 7 players on the pitch as well, after the yellow card in the first half.
A very good one for a 17-0.
Couple more substitutions coming through from Team Japan now as well.
Oh, I think the sun's got a mirage
Yeah.
there.
Great pickup from Team Japan. Just attacking now. They're trying to get the overlap. Wow, fantastic. Great try from Team Japan, just around the corner there. Tackle wasn't quite successfully made on the Japanese player, so she was able to just reach her arm over the line just to get the try there. Scoreline is currently 22 to Team Japan and 0 for Team Malaysia.
another. Here we go. Malaysia's regathered. Now they're looking to attack, go wide on the left.
Yep.
Good tackle.
Great
there
hit.
by Japan. Let's play on.
A bit of a fumble there going on. Knock on. Japanese defense are very, very hot. They're running straight up to the player, and it's causing a lot of panic from Team Malaysia at the moment. So they're either not keeping the ball or they're just throwing the ball. So defensive from Japan, very strong and very crucial for how they're playing at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's just they're going out wide again.
Wide, a little bit
Just-
overlap there.
just
Try.
Japan just do the basics.
I think if you do the
high level.
if you do the basic right, it's pretty straightforward.
It's just easy. Draw the player, just pass off, and then just you feel a bit for Malaysia because I thought it was the right idea to go wide, but that Japanese defense just not breaking shape at all. They're just staying, and then as soon as they're almost suffocating them.
The decision making, as you said, is very strong from the Japanese side, but you can tell it comes with experience. It comes with a lot of game time, a lot of different competitions, and they're only growing together as a team as well, so they're only going to get stronger. If you do the basic rights, everything is pretty straightforward. So it'll just be up to Team Malaysia here to see how they can break this Japanese attack.
Good take there, just the pass was a bit off, but Malaysia still regathered. Oh, just another big hit there by Japan.
Great run. Fantastic from Malaysia to keep pushing through. The
Yeah.
physicality. Turnover. Stolen by Team Japan. And Japan just broke through.
And just a little shot and go.
Yes.
And another brilliantly well tried for Japan, taking the points up to 34 points.
Just under a minute and a half left for this match. Japan are on 34 points and Team Malaysia 0.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the match so far?
I think you need to give credit to Team Malaysia because they keep still trying to fight back with everything they have. The last one there's 2 or 3 players that were trying to power through with all their might, knowing there's not a few minutes left. They're using everything they have in their tank to use the physicality against Team Japan. But again, Team Japan are just very clinical. Everything's very precise. So that makes it very difficult for Team Malaysia to penetrate through.
There's some replay number 2 going over there. The conversion was successful, so now the score is 36-0. A little switch. Off the kickoff. She's found the space. Malaysia regather here. Oh, great offload.
pass, yes. Another
Another one.
offload. Another one, let's go.
Malaysia seem to have woken up in the last 30 seconds.
I love seeing this type of rugby. They're powering through with all the energy they have left in the last couple 30 seconds here.
Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, she's rolled on the ground. Double movement, so Japan take it quick again.
Let's see if Team Malaysia can hold off this last play.
Hands on the ground in the ruck, not supporting her own body weight. Fighter Huda goes to see what Japan do here.
Probably kick it out, yes.
That concludes our second
And that's
women's
the end
match
of
of
the
the
game.
day.
Japan
Japan
winning
36,
36-0.
Malaysia 0. Japan sounding very strong. And yeah, they just, Malaysia can't let their heads drop after a result like that.
No.
They got still long tournament, 2 days of rugby.
They would have got a bit of a little high there towards the end where they were running and all the offloads were working for them. So I want them to kind of work off that and then bring that to the next game. We'll see how much they will improve from this game as well.
Yeah. It was really positive rugby there at the end by then.
Absolutely.
They just kept it tight and they were just little offloads, great support play. Here we can see the
replay,
the highlights of the game. Some just the decision making just there, the quick pick up and go from the rucker, knowing that the defense was still getting back on side. Yeah, there's that great team try from Japan.
Fantastic peel off the scrum there. From the scrum half.
Well, up next, we have the hometown team, Thailand, going against their Southeast Asian rivals, Singapore.
So Thailand v Singapore, women's.
This should be quite a hotly contested match. I know Thailand want to come out here strong after an unlucky fall at the Asian Games. Yeah, they always seem to do well at this tournament. I think they came in at third last year. So I think they're trying to get to the final this year, go one place better. There's strong competition though between, from what we've just seen, with Japan and Hong Kong, China, both were very strong. You can't count out Kazakhstan as well. Really physical team, and Malaysia, as we saw at the end there, already showed us that no team can be counted out.
Absolutely. Depends on the team that turns up on the day. Could be the best team in the world, but if they don't turn up on the day, anyone can take it. So we have Thailand coming up, so I'm sure the crowd will go roaring in a second once the girls run in. Against Singapore. I did hear the pocket rocket for our team Thailand. She's out with injury.
Is she?
Yeah, she's out with injury.
You know what happened?
I think it was a shoulder injury. I think she sustained it from the Asian Games. So she will not be participating in this competition.
Okay. And also for Singapore, Sherian Ko went to school here in Bangkok.
Oh, okay. So she's
Yeah, so there's a bit of a Thai connection there. She's now playing in the Singapore national team.
fantastic.
She's just come back from injury, I think. Broken foot, so yeah, a bit of a homecoming.
Yeah, absolutely. Second home.
So,
Yeah.
here's the crowd and the Thai flag going to be waved around. That's here's Francois in the yellow hat. He helps organize the Bangkok Lions here in Thailand. He's very heavily involved with youth rugby.
Seems there's people of all ages coming to watch the rugby this weekend. Again, if you are available around Bangkok area, come down to the Royal Police Stadium. Royal Thai Police Stadium, that is.
Yeah. Make sure you come to the Thai Police.
Yeah.
Stadium.
Couple more minutes and then we'll be underway for the third women's match, which will be Thailand, Singapore.
Yeah, we're actually running ahead of time here, which is a nice change for most of the tournaments I've been at.
Very much, I think, on time. Yeah, the girls are lining up, getting ready to run on the pitch now, so we'll be starting very shortly.
Thailand have opted for the blue and red, very much like the local Bangkok Bangers.
Wow. And then Team Singapore making their way to the entrance now, opting the red.
So traditional Singapore.
To wear red.
Here we go.
Yep.
And as we can hear the crowd.
Yes.
Going
Crowd are nice and loud, up on their feet as well, welcoming the two teams onto the pitch.
And second to last, women's fixture this morning before we head up to the lunch break. It's going to be a great game, mate.
So here we go, coming up to the third match of the women's rugby sevens here. Thailand going to be kicking off to Singapore.
Fantastic stuff.
Should be a great game. Great game of rugby, and hopefully both teams going to come out strong and trying to start everything on the right foot.
I think the first kickoff and the first couple of plays is what makes and breaks a few teams. If they can, come off strong, they can go off that high and then they can play through the game pretty on that high. But if they make a few mistakes there, that really brings the morale of the team down.
Yeah, it's hard. It's easier to say. Just forget about it.
Yes.
But yeah, they've just got to go out and play their game.
Wow, long kick. Still went backwards, so
And the refs
cold.
called the knock on.
Oh, he's called the knock on here. A great territory from Team Thailand then. First scrum of the match.
It's a big scrum by
Big scrum.
Singapore, but Thailand seem to hold on to spreading the ball out wide now.
They're running strong, hitting hard.
Oh, she's stolen it, but Thailand's gone back over the ball.
Let's
That's
see what the ref's
gonna
going to call.
Holding, quick tap.
Great decision making, supporting.
Oh, what a tackle.
Went forward there.
Oh, she's knocked it on, but Thai player gathered an offside position, so it's a penalty. Quick tap by Singapore. Game's going 100 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Slow down. Yeah, you got to release the player there before you jackal. We can hear a bit of the sideline talk there.
Sideline commentating from the cameraman.
Big shout out to the cameraman. It is
Yes.
hot, and I see one of them on the far side there. He's got one little umbrella keeping out the sun.
Yeah. All right, second scrum. It was a big scrum, the last one, so let's see with this one. Oh, strong from Singapore.
Singapore coming up very aggressive on defense. They're just really pushing the game.
Coming up very quickly.
Looking for the switch. Oh, that's a big handoff. Another one.
The physicality from that Thailand is showing is also very impressive.
Nice offload.
Oh,
Just
Thailand out on the wing, step back in, and straight down the middle.
There we go. Big applause there from the crowd. Good try. They just
Good try for number 12.
Scoring first points, takes the points out to 5
great
points
hands
to
there by
nil.
Thailand. I mean, the pressure was on from that Singapore defense. But yeah, they just they took the hits, and then they just stayed calm, waited for the right opportunity. I mean, that's the risk of rushing up. You're just going to leave somebody isolated. The wingers, the Thai team, notorious.
Yes.
Here we go, Singapore now going to have the opportunity to get the ball. Let's see if they can counter back. Conversion was successful, so that's 7 tries to 0.
7 points.
7 points, 7 tries. Sorry, can you hit it myself?
Wishful thinking. Oh.
Jeez, this time.
Nope.
Kick that back.
Yeah. So the kickoff, Singapore kicked it back. So actually, Thailand got back into possession of that ball there.
That's a great ball out wide. Isolated
She's on
the
her.
play again.
Oh.
Sideline. Touch judge called the knock on. Yeah, that's the right call. I think the sun is becoming a bit of a problem for off these kickoffs, especially when they're kicking into the Singapore side.
Obviously, we're under the stadium, so I can't actually see what side of the sun is. Is it on the left or the right at the moment?
I'll get some confirmation
Okay.
from down on the field.
Before you conclude.
Yeah. Oh, she scored time off. Oh, she time back on.
Time back on.
Oh, that's a big scrub by Thailand. Yeah. Thailand sitting very wide off that center and the wing out wide, so possible just gonna. Oh, unlucky on the pass.
A little bit of a loop there. Straight down to the left.
She's gone again.
Just a matter of speed now.
Plenty of it.
Sideline putting on the afterburners to take the points up to 12
Another
points to
try
0.
for number 1. Team Thailand.
You get confirmation on the name there of who scored, but I think that's our second try of the day. Conversion just gone just wide, so it says 12 to 0.
Conversion unsuccessful.
Singapore just got to settle here.
Leading 12 points to 0.
Yes, Thailand looking very strong under the home ground advantage.
As a player yourself, do you feel home ground advantage is a real thing? Do you feel that you play better at home, or is it more of a psychological thing?
I think it's always going to be psychological. It depends on the crowd. The crowd's behind you.
Yes.
You know, if the crowd's, oh, here we go, quick throw in.
Quick throw in from Singapore.
The pass just got a bit off, but she's going to regather. She's got a bit
Oh,
of work
great.
to get out of trouble.
Thailand's tackling
More.
Mole. Still up. Is the ball out? Yep, the ball is out.
Oh, Thailand's recovered this.
Thailand's recovered. And it's try time. Try time for number 12. I think she scored the last one as well. Oh, number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1. Okay, so we have 3 tries to Thailand.
3 tries right on half time. I think Simmons is just so cool.
And so
Just make one bad pass. That's
unpredictable as well. It can go either way. It could have very well been Singapore dominating this game. So we can see second half. It might actually be a complete turnaround. So let's have a look here. I also heard that Thailand national team has recently got a new head coach, Mr. Tom Oliver. So he'll be heading up both the men's and the women's sevens teams for Team Thailand. I think this is his debut with the team as well. This is his first tournament.
Yes, it is. He's come over from. He used to be part of the. I heard he used to be part of the China.
Oh yes, so yes, correct. He used to be part of the Chinese rugby team contingency. So he used to coach over in China. I think he recently just came over from China.
Yep. And he used to play. When he was playing in England during his playing days, playing for Bath Rugby.
Bath Rugby, okay.
So he's got plenty of experience, and I'm sure at the halftime talk he's gonna be telling the team well done, but game's not over just yet. Because Singapore could easily just come back out here and, it's a 3-try game.
As a coach, Dean, what would you be saying to the Singaporean team right now?
Just try to get them maybe settle down a bit. I think they're trying to force the pass over. When they're at this level, they're already high skilled players. It's just some of the mistakes they're making, just basic mistakes.
Yeah. So let's go back to the basics.
Go back to the basics, get the pass to hands, and build phases. Because you don't need I know it sounds like 7 minutes isn't a long time. But in the game of sevens, there's enough time to score about 4 or 5 tries.
Absolutely. And we've seen that before in the previous games as well, with score hitting the 30s. So anything's possible. Received from Team Thailand.
She's running to the ref there, but she's handed her off and said, keep going. Oh,
So you can see here there's a lot of handing off from Thailand, the way they run.
yeah, a lot of physicality.
Very physical.
There's a gap, a great line, great tackle there by Singapore. She's gone over.
She's gone over, up.
What's the ref saying?
Yep.
Yep.
Right call from the ref there. All right, now it's a chance to see Singapore attack. And how will Thailand cope with defending?
Oh, she's coming from the side of the ruck. Singapore building some momentum here.
Yep.
They're going to switch it back to the right here.
Still
Straight
trying to
up the
attack. They're still trying to attack the middle. Let's see if they'll shift it out.
Ruck, yeah, she's holding on. Great work there by Tyler in the ruck. Now I think they're just going to slow it down. That was a quick and heavy couple of phases there from Singapore. Background noise in
Oh,
here.
big scrum.
Here we go. She's got the gap.
Oh. Great communication.
Is she going to get there? She's just got enough.
Just got enough in the tank to get it over.
It's great recovery play there. Tie halfback from scrum. Not push forward. Somehow wriggled out of it. Broken tackle, just great support play.
So a couple of phases before they were trying to get down the sides, but for this one they just went straight down the middle, offload straight down the middle again. So Singapore was scrambling to get their players to come back in the center.
Conversion successful. Thailand lead Singapore 24.0.
Converted a try there, so it's 24-0 now to Thailand. And there we see the replay. Offload in the middle, broke a couple tackles. Had time to look around.
Yep. The support player was right there with her.
Oh. Restart didn't go 10, so Singapore looking to now set up their attack.
I think Thailand's rush defense there caused a little panic
Yeah.
from the Singaporean team there.
Well,
Great hit.
Great hit. Great recovery with the catch.
There's a lot of physicality between the two teams when they come into contact.
Singapore looking to make a mini. Oh, pickup.
Great
And
pickup.
there we
Support
go.
players are there.
Just moving out wide.
Ooh,
Oh.
right around the corner. And she'll keep coming down.
And another try to Thailand.
Little kickback.
That's right, we got around 2.5 minutes. Anything can happen in 2.5 minutes. I think we can see some substitutions as well from Team Thailand there.
Yeah, I think they're going to want to keep the players rested.
Yeah.
Also, they've got 2 minutes, but I think they're
Leading
good.
11 points
That's
still.
good.
2 minutes.
People, she's been playing for the Thai team for seems like a decade. or more
Yeah,
now.
she's an OG.
Yeah, she's just been keep. It's great to see her come back from. I think she had an ACL injury. It's keeping her off for a bit. There we go, quick restart on. Oh, unlucky on the cat back. It's another attacking line out. It's Thailand. I think they're going to try to keep adding to the score.
I think this is the first line out of the game, actually. It's mostly been scrums.
Yep. Time off.
Substitution.
Oh, there's
There's an injured.
what? She's gone down. She's
You spoke too quickly about her injury there.
it's her arm. So
That's another one.
it's just the I think she just took a little knock. And the knock on her wrist go. Fair call there.
It looks like she will be coming off, yes. A substitution there for number 1 Thailand, for number 7 coming on the pitch, and then we'll be restarting in a second.
Oh, it's not good.
Yeah, she came off.
There's space out wide, but oh, she's seen the gap. Good handoff.
Power, the
Oh.
power.
There's a stray ball on the field.
Oh, dear.
And a brilliant breakaway try from Thailand.
So that makes the current score 36 to Thailand and 0 to Singapore. We'll just see if the conversion will be made here.
Yep. Easy as you
Straight
like.
down the middle.
2 points to Saudi. Now leading Singapore. 38 points to 0.
I think we have time for one last play here. There we go. There's the final horn. Let's see if Singapore can keep their possession and do something with this. Thailand's regained possession. And they're going out wide, and they're going for it. They're going for it. And that's try time for number 7, Thailand.
And another try from Thailand. Putting on the after score try.
Look very efficient here, Thailand.
Conversion awaiting.
There we go, get the ice on, cool down. It is boiling out there, but we're not really feeling it. We
Lucky
air
us.
conditioning.
Lucky us.
Oh, good conversion attempt, unlucky. Off to the right, and it's full time there.
Unsuccessful. And that concludes our game between Thailand and Singapore. What a great game it was. Thailand taking 43 points to nil. Let's hear a big round of applause for both teams, guys.
Yeah, so Thailand started off very strong here against Singapore. Seems like they look really focused straight from kickoff. So I'm sure the crowd's happy for more important. Tom Biggs, Stats is coaching Caribbean Thailand. It's great showing from both teams though.
Yeah.
Both Singapore just continue to hammer back at them and kept trying. It's just
Singapore came out very strong. I think the first half, a lot of physicality and really pushed Thailand back. They tried very hard to keep the score down, but unfortunately Thailand just a little bit more composed. And communication is key in rugby. You can hear a lot of communications. Even up where we're sitting, we can actually hear them yelling at each other. So, and great supporting from Team Thailand as well. So,
yeah. So up next we've got continuing with the women's sevens here. We got China and the Philippines.
what's your prediction for this one?
I think it's too tough.
I think it'll be a close
You
game.
were at the Asian Games
Yes.
watching, so you can tell who. What's your expert opinion on this?
I would say China, very clinical. They do the basics right, but I think Philippines has a bit more flair.
Okay.
So I think the Philippines might have some couple more tricks up their sleeves, so it could go either way. I'll be interesting to see how the Philippines break through China. But China, again, very clinical. Straight passes, communication, running straight, and so on. So just, like you said, you do the basics right, everything's pretty straightforward from there.
And then here we can see the lineup for both teams. I mean, there's been a lot of investment over the years in China rugby.
Yes.
And it seems to be paying off. The men's team, I mean, they opened up today with a close loss to the UAE. We'll see if the women can start off on the right footing. And then I think after this match we may be having a quick break for lunch, and then we'll be back with the men's rugby.
So we still got a couple more minutes until the next round, probably 3 or 4 minutes. Some live images of the teams and the stadium.
As we can see the crowd here, got a lot of people in them. The Thai rugby, there's a good support here, it's great to see. And then we have United Arab Emirates team, all staying in the shade, resting up, getting ready for their afternoon afternoon matches. They started off with a win this morning. First, they kicked things off for us. But very good. And here come the teams lining up for this next match. China seem to be walking in here. Yeah, there we go. 2 minutes to kick off.
The sky is nice and clear today.
Yeah, it's
And very
great
hot.
pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. And then we can see the Philippines men's team obviously eagerly watching on to cheer on the women's team. And here they come.
Here they come. So Team China with the kickoff and Team Philippines getting ready to receive.
A little bit of cloud cover coming in.
Sure, the players would appreciate that.
Here we go with China kicking off, going deep inside the 22. Philippines gathered up. Good ruck there. Looking to go wide here. They're got an overlap, but oh, she's great line.
Some power running here. A lot of physicality. Trying
His
to-
hands in the ruck. Philippines gonna go quick. Sprinting it right.
Running into tackle.
That's good ruck. That's good rucking there. Securing the ball.
It's really important when they're crashing and running over. They're getting over the gain line.
There she goes, the
Here we
Philippine
go,
winger.
Philippines.
With the
This is
offload.
where the
Oh,
flare comes in. Let's see.
pass.
Bit one-on-one. Go on.
Got pace, but what a tackle by China. Oh, that's a try-saving tackle.
Try-saving tackle there. Fantastic start to this game with China against the Philippines.
She went all
Great
over the first
defending.
ball.
Great defending.
So there's going to be a scrum there for the. Looks like they're knock on.
Let's see if China can clear this. Oh, she ran straight through. Fantastic vision.
Oh, but she's got a chaser.
Yep. Man on.
No.
Straight down the middle. Try for Team China.
China, putting on the attention from their own half, taking the first points.
Very good decision making. She could have kicked that, but she didn't. She ran straight through and saw the gap and didn't look back.
Yeah, when the opportunity arises, just go for it. I mean, yeah, that's just intense stuff. She just
Good conversion from
picked it
China,
up,
leading
just
the
saw
Philippines 7
some
points to
daylight in
nil.
front of her. Probably couldn't believe her luck. And just went.
That was pretty much from their 5 meter.
There she goes.
Yep, from their 5 meter straight down.
A little look back just to make sure she was out of the danger zone. Another deep kickoff here by China.
Deep kickoff.
Oh, good recovery.
Good recovery.
Conversion was successful by China, so it's 7-0. And, oh, strong line there. They've all powered up on the right here, the Philippines. They seem to be playing more of a compact game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's quick.
Oh,
That was
unlucky.
Quick defense there by China.
Great pressure from China. Put up extra points against the Philippines.
I think it's looking very much like the Philippines are looking for a physical game, and Team China just seem to be, no, we just want to run. So they're passing the ball out and they're just hitting the lines. Versus the Philippines want the contact. They want the physicality.
Yeah, I think they also, I mean, at the moment they're doing very well, but they got to be careful about just isolating the player. Because China they don't seem to panic too much. You know, they seem to, if there's a little mini break, they're straight back on side and then immediately putting pressure back on them.
Is that something you would gain over time? Is that an experience thing where just, cool and composure comes with time? Wow.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Great hit.
And they're going to go back here for the knock on. Just to go back to your point, I think it's just well drilled. I think it's just probably a lot of, I mean, they look extremely fit out there.
Yeah.
So I think it's just probably been drilled into them. Like they don't seem to be attacking the breakdown too much. They seem to just say, okay, let's hold up, and then just try to rush up and put pressure on them, force a mistake, and pounce on the dead ball.
Which is what they've done for the past 2 tries. Capitalize on the mistakes from the Philippines.
Here we go, spreading it wide, go right. Nice step
Some
back
step
in.
back, yeah.
Ooh, strong run there.
Great defending from the Philippines. And they pulled her straight out.
Great strength. Alright, we're going to go for our first line out of the game. Let's see what the Philippines can do here. So a minute out from half time. If they can score. Early jump. Oh, okay. Closing the gap there by China.
They're going to have to restart from there. Last minute here from the Philippines.
She's going to run it straight.
Look at that power. Wow.
Yeah, looking to spread it wide. There is a bit of a gap.
There we go.
Nice
Step back in. The support player was there.
She's isolated herself out there. China regathered. Now they're going to try to attack really quick counter. There she goes. Down the wing. Again, China just soaking up the pressure, waiting for the isolated player. Just going back again.
Showing great physical prowess.
Unlucky there by the Philippines. Good play. I do enjoy seeing physical runs, especially from that Philippine center there. She just seems to run straight. Oh, yeah.
I think the Philippines are looking for a slower, more physical game. And Team China is definitely capitalizing on ball out wide and just running down the sides.
China going to the half-time. The score
Into our
17-14.
half-time.
That was a great physical show from China.
They're going to half-time. China 17, Philippines 0. China just
But like you said, it's just doing the basics right. They're just very well drilled and not to panic. is, I think, the biggest key here. When you run up to the opposition, it's a case of, do you put the ball down, do you pass it out, and not to panic.
Maybe a replay for the highlights of the first half. Yeah, there's that first try. Great try there. Long and just ball mistakes. That's the end of
First half.
yeah, the first half break. Keeps it getting short. These breaks are what are they, 1 minute?
All right, we're getting ready to kick off. Team Philippines. Down the center. Pick up from Team China, trying to come on the sides. Pick and go, yeah.
They're gonna go look to go wide again. Oh, she's cut back in. Oh, great sip. Oh, footwork.
Great support there.
Now there's a bit of and you went the wrong way. It's all right. Philippines regather.
Let's see what Philippines will do with this. Oh, China stole it back.
It's open on the left here. Lucky on the pass. They roll away.
It's a roll away. There we go.
Unlucky. I think China gonna slow this down. It's a bit of chaotic 1 minute of rugby just then. Going for the scrum.
Our scrum's getting set up.
Subtle scrum there from China.
Cut right back in.
Oh, great. Loop.
Great pass. Support player was there, and that is try to Team China. The current standings is 22-0 to Team China.
It's a great set play. They pull. China put their winger all the way out there by the touch line, pull out the defender.
Yeah, stretch it out.
Yeah, and the loop just came
That's
around
a
right angle.
complete conversion there, so that will take the score to 24-0 to Team China.
China leading the Philippines 24 points to 0.
We haven't seen a lot of attacking from the Philippines this game. It's mostly been defending, so let's see if Philippines can keep hold of the possession here and move forward.
Show and go. Oh, great tackle.
Oh, they're going forward. Saw a gap on their right.
Oh, this would be great defending here by China.
Yeah.
Just when the Philippines have a sniff, they just seem to have one extra player. As we can see on the replay there, great tackle.
But again, she was quite isolated. wasn't support players anywhere near her. So it made it difficult to offload, so going into touch was her only option, really.
Oh, she's just thrown out. Okay, bit of miscommunication there. Oh, the gap's open in the middle. Oh, great switch. Still got a bit of work to do here. There's another try.
That was a textbook switch
Right, China.
from Team China.
Bit unorthodox.
Number one,
It
39 points in the world.
all worked out.
I think less than 2 minutes, a minute and a half left of this match.
Oh, I'm sorry, Philippines off, Philippines off.
Looking like some substitutions from Team Philippines as well. And also substitution for Team China.
China stop, 16 off.
16 is off, 19 on for
Successful.
China.
Taking the points up to 31 points.
Good take there by the Philippines with some pressure.
I think it's really important the Philippines need to move on that gain line. The defense from Team China are really pushing them back.
Yeah, I think China just seemed to be rushing up on the outside.
Yeah,
Just trying to cut off the passing lane.
but it is making the Philippines panic slightly, and you can see their passes aren't as clean.
Almost went through. She just impossible. She hit the ground. So advantage is being played here. China looking to counter again. Good attack, good offload there.
I think a little bit outnumbered on the wing there. Philippines have restructured their defense.
Good tackle.
Good commitment.
Philippines just got to hold on.
Yeah. Last 40 seconds for Team China to do something. There you go. And try time right under the post.
Another try from China.
Philippines number 9 off. Number 9.
Conversion takes the score to 38 to Team China and 0 for the Philippines.
30 points.
With probably under 30 seconds left, less than 30 seconds. Last play of this match and the last quadrant of the women's round until our lunch break.
Ball's gone backwards, so it's play on. Skip past, just missed everyone.
Yeah. It's very dangerous territory here now for the Team Philippines. They need to get out of this before Team China.
I think, China's
There
stolen
we
here.
yeah, before Team China steals.
So,
Team
good
China will be
hands.
going for it. They'll be going for it, and that will be try. That'll be try for Team China.
Last minute of the game. To put the point up to 43 points to nil.
With that being the final play, that concludes the China and Philippines match, waiting for the conversion here for the final score. So unsuccessful, so that leaves the final score to 43 to Team China and 0 to the Philippines.
43 points, Philippines nil.
I think we have a bit of a gap
What a fantastic game.
for the next match starting this afternoon.
Against
I think that concludes the morning session.
That concludes the morning session. We will be back with UAE going up against the Philippines at 2 p.m. men's.
That's 2 p.m. GMT plus 7 for those tuning in from outside of Thailand.
So please stay tuned and
Yep.
we'll be back here at close to 2 p.m.
2 p.m. GMT plus 7.
Since 1979, we've been searching for perfection. We've been thinking, sketching, and designing. We've been building, assembling, and strengthening. We've been cutting, shaping, and painting. We've created strength and beauty time and again. Our machines are made for one thing: the perfect hit. We are the crouch. We are the bind. We are the set. We are the squeeze. We are the hit. We are Rhino, home of the scrum.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby. Initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year. Initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
And welcome back for another great afternoon of Rugby Sevens. We're going to pick right up where we left off with the UAE facing off against the Philippines here in the Asia Rugby Sevens men's competition here on a sunny Saturday in Bangkok. Starting lineups here for you now. The UAE's got their big man in number 1, Emosi Ratuba Kanawa. While the Philippines is looking to get their day off to a start after a disappointing first match.
Here we go. We can see the two teams lined up, coming back from their lunch break. Yeah, UAE looking to make it 2 from 2 against a very strong Philippines side.
Yeah, I'd say in the first match, the Philippines were unlucky to end up with that score. I think they showed more quality than they deserved, especially in the first half.
Yeah, I think it's maybe just the first game jitters. You know, maybe they just got a bit of that nervous energy out.
And as this day goes on, we'll get to see the fitness and the conditioning of these squads. It's only going to get hotter from here as the day goes on.
All right, we're about 2 minutes from kickoff here. And here we go. Teams running onto the field. And it's looking like the Philippines will be kicking off to UAE. What do you expect from this match, Meg?
I expect a big showing from that Filipino team. In the first game, they were really physical, really matched the quality on display. But the UAE team, on the other hand, have really stepped up from past years. They've shown great skill in moving the ball from side to side. Going to be good attacking rugby from both sides.
And here we go, UAE gets us away. Deep kick there, straight to the 5, Philippines. Nice recovery.
Brought down, they're outside the 5-meter line. Philippines trying to dig their way out.
He's off his feet. Yep. Seems like it's going to be a real physical match here today.
Yep, that's what we like to see. Two teams not afraid of running at each other, getting real confrontational. Kicks put us just ahead of the halfway line. We'll see what the Philippines can do with this. Early from the line out, looking to work it wide.
Always isolate himself. And yep,
Little
turnovers there.
Miscommunication with the man out wide there. He took the inside line. UAE taps. Ooh, slips into a tackle there. They're gonna work it back here. They got a one-man overload. He won't need it. Taken down by the sweeper. Boy, and a big tackle from the Philippines. Pushing him back a good 5 meters. UAE are undeterred. Ball comes out quick. Ooh, and the pace. Oh, unlucky for the offload. The Philippines looking to counterattack. Another drop ball. The referee says that's enough of that. Look at this again. Big hit up, taking out 2 defenders. Right in the middle here. And the UAE has forced a turnover. Just tap quick, running straight down the middle. Looking for a friend. And that's a big run from the big man, number 6. Shrugs off 2 defenders. Rounds it in under the post. For 5 points to the UAE.
Right in the middle of the post.
Conversion attempt is
Successful.
good.
UAE leads the Philippines 7 points to the middle.
The score is now 7-0 to the men from the Emirates. Straight from the kickoff, the Philippines trying to work their way out to 122. They've got space here. Brought down by the last defender. Cycling the ball out wide. Support line on the inside, and he's going to take that to the corner. Can anybody catch him? Doesn't look like anybody will. 5 points to the Philippines.
Fantastic try by the Philippines. Let's give it up the Philippines.
Philippines looking good.
It was real end-to-end. Got out their own 22. Support lines were there, able to take advantage of that broken up defense. Conversion attempt is just wide. The Philippines are trailing 7-5. Let's see this run here from the number 2, charging down the middle. Kai Sturm with the try for the Philippines just now. We'll go to a lineout. Big line out steal here from the Philippines. Goosey around the outside. It's taken down.
Stolen there.
Good turnover by the UAE. Resilient defense. Looks like they're matched up here. Gonna try going down the other wing.
Oh, big hit.
Big hits.
It's high.
That is a high tackle. Really, not really any effort to dip himself at all. Can't be doing that. UAE now out and on the edge. Dummies one, goes through another, trying to stay up, and he offloads the ball to number 7. Big man out wide. And it straight into the try zone he goes. Speed, power, was never going to catch him.
Try to the UAE right at the break of the half-time. Now leading the Philippines 12 points to 5.
That takes us to half. 12-5 to the UAE with conversion to come.
Conversion successful going into the half-time. UAE leads the Philippines 14 points to 5. Great effort from both teams. Philippines showing some grit on defense. UAE using their physical prowess.
Conversion was good. We're at 14-5 in the half.
Make some noise for the Philippines!
Well, look at some of these tries again. Physicality on full display from number 6.
We're about to kick off here for the second half of this highly contested match.
The Philippines will be kicking off the UAE. Telling his friend something. Deep kick for the UAE, for the Philippines. Trying to go around the outside, gets taken down. Throws the ball around, and oh, that's unfortunate for him to knock it on.
Oh, through the legs, razzle dazzle. Are we going back for the knock on? The UAE player seems to be arguing that he hasn't knocked it on somehow. We'll see if Philippines can turn this into a try. And
it's a good platform for them, right on the 22. Good ball out the back. Tries to find a Filipino player, keeping the ball alive. Swing this one out wide now. Testing the edge. And he's got space. It's a foot race. He steps inside. And he will finish. What a try from the Philippines. Number 12. Waiting. And he's waiting. Taking his time. 14-10.
Try to the Philippines! Philippines giving their best to make this a contest.
They're not taking this line down, the Philippines. 2 tries each now. Let's see if the conversion here is good. And without a doubt, 14-12, UAE leading the Philippines by 2 points. It's a great run, being able to stay upright. Keep a hold of the ball, evading 2 defenders. Philippines kicking it high. Good take from the UAE. Looking the ball to the edge. Ball with one hand here, looking for the offload. Eventually it finds a UAE player, but not before the Philippines tackles him in the touch. A little bit of extracurriculars here, right on the touchline.
Here we go. Who's getting it? It's 5 from UAE. He's been sent off. Yellow card.
Look at this right here. Ball in one hand, trying to look for the offload. Doesn't quite come off for him. By the time the UAE player gets there, he's tackled in the touch. The Philippines trying to take advantage of this one-man overload they have.
Philippines really come out with a lot more energy than the UAE in the second half.
They're trying to take this game to them. They're backing themselves. Good ball.
Good pace. Unlucky on the
Great
offload.
ball.
Oh, great intercept.
UAE trying to build an attack of their own.
He spread it wide.
Running at the
See it?
gaps. Oh. That final pass just not finding its target. Be a line out to the Philippines.
Let's play on.
That's all good. He's got numbers out wide. Will he need them? It's taken down. The offload comes off. The UAE is still finding a way through. Looking around each other. Trying to find a gap. Ooh, that's a big hit from the Philippines. UAE testing the edge. Hands off one defender. Tries to hands off one more. He's going to get taken down on the edge again. And they just keep coming. Oh, and great defense from the Philippines, forcing them to lock on. Can they build something now?
Refs playing advantage for high.
Philippines will tap.
He's going to.
Oh, physio's on the pitch. You say, do you think the Philippines really have got themselves a game here?
Yeah, they seem to come out. It seems like they got a bit more energy. I don't know if UAE came out just trying to hold the lead instead of just keep attacking. But yeah, they seem to. Philippines come out with a lot more aggression. I mean, you can see that on that defensive play just then. Big hits.
In the last leg in Korea, the UAE finished 4th and the Philippines finished 8th. I think what this match is showing is that the quality between the teams here in the Asia Rugby 7 series the gaps aren't that massive. Philippines trying to play it quick. And the kick is bringing them halfway to the 22 for a line out. The UAE is back operating with all 7 players. See, the Philippines can still take advantage. And it's a maul, and they keep driving, and they're still driving. They're almost at the 5. It's finally brought down just outside the 5. They're gonna try to find some space. Man on the wing. Philippines looking to just keep the ball. UAE coming up quick on defense, not allowing them any space. Philippines keeping that ball alive at any cost, any means possible. There's space on the edge. Will he take it? He fends off one. Step back inside, trying to find support. He finds it. Quick rock from the Philippines. They've got space out wide. If they
nice
get out
spin
fast enough. Philippines powering through tackles here.
It's not rolling away.
They smell those points coming.
We've got 30 seconds left in the game. Can UAE hold on? What do? You go for the points. Penalty up front. Take the 3.
Yeah, well, it looks like they're going to be taking 5 with the line out. They might bring out the maul again.
7 men more.
Yeah, well, as we're getting to later stages of the game, we see the set pieces taking a lot longer to set up. The forwards are starting to toil out there. The Philippines with another 5-6 man lineup. Oh, and it's a trick throw to the back. They're trying to get it out to space. The UAE still scrambling on defense. They're outside the 5, looking for a gap, anything.
There goes the hooter.
There goes the horn.
Oh, good tackle.
Great.
Straight over the ball.
The referee has given advantage. The Philippines says, I will not take points. I'm on all 5. They're going to barge in and
Oh,
it
it's
looks
just short.
like he's just short. Referee is going to bring it back for the advantage.
Take the 3. Oh, he's going to tap and go.
They're going to try to find some room out wide here if they can get the ball out.
Oh, ref
Looks
said
like
no grounding. Are we going to go upstairs?
we're going to have to come to the TMO, it
Nope.
looks like. No.
Game called.
No try, just short. Heartbreaking loss for the Philippines.
Let's make some noise for both teams, please.
That is gutting for the Philippines. So close. Real smart play from the idiots. Get that ball out. Great play from the Philippines today. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for another big matchup this afternoon. We've got Japan versus China here in the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Japan, of course, led by Coach Simon Amor, and China led by Coach Lu Xiaohu. Mitch, it's been a great day of rugby so far. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the teams are doing well. Last game was amazing. Very, very close. Very, very close game. And I think this game as well could go to anyone.
China had both these teams had a strong showing in the first round. And they're going to look to build on that performance. Only one team leaves today, leaves this match undefeated.
Yeah, and I think anyone could have it. Both teams, from what I know, every time they play, it's a back and forward game, so it really could be anyone's game.
Really the danger man from China, number 5, Chang Xunshan, with 6 tries in the last leg. He's going to be looking to get on the scoreboard today, and here we go. The players running onto the pitch. Bright sunny day in Thailand. Some of the shortest shadows you'll ever see. Now, the last 2 times Japan and China played, looking through little records here, they came within 2 points of each other in the Asian games and in the Korean leg. So it'll be exciting to see what excitement we have on offer today.
Both teams here will look to start to get off strong.
Good take from China. It's a big hit from Japan, driving them back.
A solid contest at the breakdown there.
China looking to get through the early phases, take out defenders. They've got speed and power on the outside. They're going to test that edge all day. Referee has blown a penalty. China's taking it quick.
Maybe some space out wide here.
Opts to not take it. Going to try going back down the other way. The inside steps.
China looking to set the pace of the game early here.
Really, you see all the best teams in this tournament can move the ball from side to side really well, really cleanly.
Yeah, and especially in sevens that you need the ball to win, so setting the pace of the game.
Straight through the middle. China cleans up and
breakthrough here for China.
Straight through. Sometimes that's all you need. Route 1.
Yep.
It's a big hard line. From the number 6, Luda Liu. Big statement from China for the first try.
Conversion successful there for China.
Back to what you were saying earlier, Mitch. These best teams at sevens, they move the ball quick. They give time to the ball carriers to make decisions.
Yeah, well, with it only being short halves, they need to keep the ball and especially dictate the pace of the game. If you want to slow down the game or if you want to speed up. We've seen in the last game, UAE did very well at slowing the ball down when they had the player off the field, give you a chance to reset and start again from there.
China winning the ball back after the kickoff. That will be almost a best case scenario for them. They've got another platform here to add more points to the board.
Steady scrum there from both teams. China again looking to get it out wide.
You have about 2 runners coming around the outside. They're cut back inside, find some space. Trying to burst through a couple of tackles.
Space here for China if they try and push it out. Looking to cut back on the inside again. Very strong carry there from China.
They're finding soft shoulders wherever they step right now. Really getting around that Japanese defense.
Just deciding to reset there.
Trying to take this out to the edge.
Again, China very well at finding those soft edges on the outside.
Brilliant play from China, keeping the play
Cut through the
alive
middle
and
again.
straight through.
Try time for China.
That is a well-worked try, a patient try. We see them going through the phases. When you move your opponent side to side that many times in rugby sevens, there will be a gap.
There's definitely going to be gaps that people start to get tired, and especially falling off defenders, then it leads to gaps somewhere.
All he needed there was a little step to the outside.
Yep. Conversion successful there for China.
12-0. Excuse me, 14-0.
Japan will be really trying to find somewhere to get a foothold in this game.
If you notice here, Japan has put all their pods up in the first line. They're anticipating a short kick off, and China wins it back again. They've had most of the ball this first half.
Yeah, I don't think that Japan have touched the ball at all, really, so they'll definitely be looking to find a way, like I said, to get a foothold in this game somehow. Now they have the chance.
Loose ball, and here comes Japan. They've got space on the edge. Dummies 1, gets taken down.
Look like penalty to Japan here. Maybe this is their chance.
Referee didn't see a clear release. Japan trying to get on the board for the first time this half. Gets the offload out.
Big gap through the middle here if they can find space.
They're cycling the ball. It's a 3-on-2 out here. Choosing to go back in.
Maybe here we go.
Big, powerful run.
Good try from Japan.
Ran the opposite direction of the defensive line shifting, and at that speed and power, almost impossible to stop.
Successful conversion from Japan. Still have time in this half. Maybe they can afford to get another try. Get them right back in the game before half-time.
Japan will be looking to win this ball back from the kickoff.
Short kickoff there from Japan, highly contested.
Oh, good take from China.
Holding on there from China.
Japan looking to play quick from this penalty. Oh, and he dummies 1. And straight down route 1. Under the post.
Great try from Japan there, just on the point of half-time.
Shows the quality of this Japanese team. They do not need much time to make back any points difference at all.
And successful conversion there from Japan, drawing it back equal 14 points all at half-time.
We have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think, Mitch? Both teams seem pretty
Well,
equally matched so far.
It's pretty incredible. I think China had the ball for maybe 6 minutes of that first half, and then for Japan to come back in the end, 2 scores within a minute to get it equal at half time should be a very strong second half of both teams.
Right. China in the first 6 minutes were really impressive, holding on to the ball, recycling it real well, keeping it alive, dictating the tempo of the half pretty much.
Definitely, and that might come into effect in the second half. I think that although the scores are equal now, I think Japan will definitely be more tired. See some subs in the second half and see what happens.
We'll see this try again from Japan. Just that little look over his shoulder, that hesitation, that inside step. And we're back up for the second half. It looks like China will be kicking off. They're going to try to win this one back from Japan. Japan making a few changes. Joshua Karevi coming off. China kicks it short. Good challenge.
Bit of a messy restart there from both teams.
The ref says
Play
play on.
carries on. Japan looking to swing the ball wide into space.
They've got an edge here to test. Brought down by Chinese defense.
And he decides to go
around the
short.
outside, and great defense from China to keep up. Referees deem the penalty.
Japan deciding to go for the scrum here, set up a solid base.
Ball's out. Oh, referees pulled it back. Not happy with the scrum.
I think there's some early pushing going on in there. Both teams eager to get the ball.
Japan looking for a channel. And around the outside, they've got space.
I think everyone finding some dodgy footing here at the moment, slipping over. Trying to swing the ball wide now before cutting through the
little
middle.
Step inside. Gets rid of one defender. Looking for support. He won't need it. He'll go all the way.
Japan having a solid few minutes here after China had about 6 minutes of possession in the first half.
I think that was a similar try to the second one in the first half. Just a bit of individual skill.
Yeah.
And athleticism to carry him over the line.
It was a great try there.
Conversion successful. Japan take the lead in the second half.
We're going to see the importance of communication on defense here in sevens. You're shifting all the time. That shift needs to be coordinated.
Players starting to get tired now. Starting to see some subs as well. I think that China will be trying to find a way to get back in control of this game. Restart here from Japan.
And weird
Taken
bounce.
eventually by China.
China has the ball now.
I think someone's lost a shoe or a scrum hat over
Fist to
here.
the edge. Whoa. Almost hurdles through a tackle. He's brought down eventually. China looking to clean this up.
I think China just looking to really settle down and get some time on the ball here.
They've got numbers out wide.
Looking to use their strength.
Not taking it. He's going. He's still going. Looking to build through the phases now, China.
Someone seems to be carrying an injury here from Japan, so essentially one person down at the moment. Penalty here for China.
It's decided to play on, though. It's a tough cookie, number 1. It's a 3 on. Oh. Penalty again to China. You're going to work this down. The wing, they've got space. He won't need it. That is a big line from the big man.
Right to China.
Right under the post. And if the conversion is good, we're back level. It's going to be a great game so far.
A lot of players with hands on knees now. I think the heat's really trying to set in.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for some of these players that are used to playing in drier climates. Their air is soupy here in Bangkok.
Always very humid.
Conversion successful, China. Leveling these up. 21-21.
That's a big line. Powerful, powerful steps.
Players just taking their time here, get back in position and reset.
It's 21 all. Equal footing here.
China switching the kickoff again, looking to find any reason for a break.
Good take by Japan. Oh, it's a big hit. Not rolling away, says the referee.
Scrum called again by Japan.
See, teams really backing their scrums this tournament.
Yeah, I think the scrum's a good way to settle the game. Obviously, if it's a line out, it's a bit more chance of contesting and easier to lose. A minute and a half left in the game. They'll be really looking to push on strong in this last minute.
And really, when these set pieces are set up, these lineouts and these scrums, you really see how much space there is on the field.
Solid foundation in the scrum there from Japan.
Oh, that's a great line.
I don't think anyone's going to stop it. It's slowing down. Great line from Japan.
That was crisp.
Fantastic try by Japan. Taking the lead again.
Strong first 3 steps. And
very powerful through that gap.
Nobody was catching him after that.
And I think they'll take their time here with the conversion, run down the clock a little bit. Some tactics coming into play here from Japan. Successful conversion from Japan there brings them up to 28-21.
28, China, 21.
20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if China has a response. Tap
Japan
back,
receiving the
Japan.
ball back from the kickoff. And there's the final hooter.
Japan's going to kick it out. And that is it.
And that concludes our game.
28 to 21, Mitch. Great game of rugby on display here.
Incredible game. Like I said, in the first half, China control for about 6 minutes of the first half, and then in the final minute, Japan pulling back and then pushing on strong in that second half.
Those 2 tries in the last minute of the first half were crucial for Japan.
Yeah, they really had some belief after that, set up a solid foundation, and knew that they could pull something back.
Yeah, the quality of this Japan team, they never need much to score points on you. And up next, for hopefully more quality rugby, we have Korea against Malaysia, and that'll be taking place at 2:50 p.m. Korea, of course, coming off a strong performance over Singapore in the first round. Malaysia will be looking to right their wrongs from the loss to Hong Kong, China. Now in these highlights here, we'll see some of the tries scored earlier.
Yeah, the plays are all lined up here, but we're running one ahead of schedule. That's kicking off at 2:50. What were you texting about halftime?
Yeah, again, great game between China and Japan. Another very closely contested game.
We have two very close games since the lunch break. So maybe I don't know if the teams have woken up a bit, or whether it's maybe just the heat.
I think especially as the day goes on later this afternoon, the heat's definitely going to start to play more and more of a factor. But it's good to see 2 very close, good games. Hopefully more to come this afternoon. Last minute instructions here from the coaches before they take to the field.
Korea Korea looking to make it 2 from 2 today, carrying on their hot form from the Asian Games, coming in second at Hong Kong, China.
As the players start to make their way to the field.
We see Malaysia coming in, final team huddle before kick-off, captain saying the last bit. Korea will be kicking off with Malaysia receiving.
Malaysia seem to be going with a slightly different formation to what we've been seeing here for the kickoff. But receive. Slight error there.
Korea straight on the right, yep. It's a good turnover there.
Quick tap. But a
big
great
hit.
tackle there from Malaysia. Malaysia returned the penalty early. Quick tap there from Malaysia. And look to make a break through the middle. Does he have the pace?
Yeah, this is all. Just gonna get his arm free. Yeah, still got it here.
Malaysia playing here with a man down in backfield, so maybe look to settle early. Another penalty there for Malaysia. Quick tap gone.
Yeah, that's a good try. Korea seem to have just put themselves into that position by giving away that many
Fantastic try
penalties.
from Malaysia.
Yeah, any penalties and that is always going to get punished at this
Taking
level.
first points against Korea.
I think they were just getting a bit too eager in the breakdown. But I think that the Malaysian player is still having the physio have a look. It looks like he's been taking a knock to the ribs. Hopefully he's okay.
Conversion successful. Malaysia lead Korea 7 points. to
Definitely
nil.
something a bit more serious in that one. Hopefully is okay and good to go.
Yep, seems to be getting back on the field there. So now Korea have just got to compose themselves a bit here. Malaysia have come in hot.
Oh, taking the ball. Korea weren't ready. And received there again from Malaysia before knocking it on. Korea seem to be having a very slow start to this game. Hopefully they can sort things out and set themselves again from the scrum. Solid platform for the scrum half there. Trying to look to just settle and get some time on the ball at the moment. Maybe a chance here out wide. And he slips through the tackle. Great try there from Korea against the head of play.
Oh, well done. They were patient with the ball. Just used it, and then great work by the winger to slip that tackle.
Conversion slightly to the left here. Can he get the extra points? I think just a little bit wide there. 7-5 to Malaysia.
Korea 7 points to 5.
Here we go, we can see the replay here.
Kickoff very short from Korea there. And a chance for Malaysia to break.
Great ankle tap.
Look to shift. Oh, knock on there from Malaysia where they had men wide.
Another Malaysia player seems to be down. Number 3 at the moment. Physio's come on. Time's gone off. The physio here seems to be signaling he needs to be subbed off.
I think we have some overtime work for the physios today here for Malaysia. A chance for both teams to reset now.
Seems to be a pretty open game at the moment.
Yeah, I think both teams have looked strong. I think Malaysia has the more solid start, but Korea, their great vision to score on the outside. Injury replacement here for Malaysia. On comes number 1.
Yeah, we can see on the replay. Oh, looks like his ankle got caught up in the tackle. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Highly contested scrum there with the Korea getting the penalty. Looking to just reset. Maybe some space here on the outside for Korea.
Ref's gonna pull him back here for offside.
They look to tap early and go wide. Decides to take the tackle and settle. And another penalty here for Korea. Solid run through the middle. Should have an overlap here on the outside. And again, great vision from Korea there.
It's a well-worked team coming in by Korea. They really seem to settle themselves down, got back into this game and started controlling it. Malaysia seem to reverse roles a bit. They seem to be getting a bit too eager in the breakdown, giving away penalties.
Seems to be a reverse of Malaysia's try. Penalty after penalty after penalty at this level is always gonna concede points.
It's exhausting if you're defending, having to go back 10 every time.
Great effort there from Korea on the conversion, but just wide. Korea 10 points to 7 now against Malaysia.
We got a 3-point game.
One minute on the go before half time. They decide to switch up the kickoff here and go left.
There's some space out wide. If they can get him back out to the right here early. So 3-on-2. Oh, good defense there by Korea coming back. Oh, he's broken.
Pushing out wide. Ball just left behind there.
Will Korea push on? No.
No, he decides to kick it out for the halftime break. Probably a good decision in the end.
And that's the end of the first half. Korea leads Malaysia 10 points.
Very closely contested first half there.
It's a great first half. I mean, both teams. I think Malaysia really stepped up from the first game of the day, where they just looked a bit nervous out there. But today they just came straight in from kickoff.
It seemed like Korea started off very slow there. One of the restarts in the middle, Korea not ready.
I think they're just still digesting.
Had a very good lunch menu here today.
You know, they've already come back. It's just, let's see if the two missed conversions are going to come back to haunt them a bit. Because it's still a very open game.
Yeah, still a very close game. Only 3 points in it at the moment. Everything to play for in the second half. I think both teams will be fairly happy with their effort so far.
I think you're going to find, I think Korea just going to keep spreading it out wide. They scored both their tries out wide on the wing, and I mean their ball movement is incredibly quick.
Yeah, very strong hands.
And we're heading to the second half of this
Here we
game.
go as the teams have their final comments from the coaches before they're going to go back out. This time Malaysia will be kicking off to Korea. Let's see if they can carry on their hot start from the first half.
Again, I think Malaysia looks strong here. Korea looking very lethargic to get ready for the kickoff.
Maybe it's the heat. It's getting to them a bit.
I don't think people realise, but the heat is an incredible factor here in Thailand. Short kickoff there from Malaysia, maybe just on the line there.
Just gone 10. Always lost it a bit there. It's a knock on.
Should be line out here for Korea, looking to set up a solid base at the start of the second half.
He's given a knock on.
Scrum.
Scrum.
Solid foundation in the scrum there for Korea, looking to spread it wide.
You got a rogue whistle out there. That's not the referee.
Again, going wide. Can they use their pace? Good tackle there from Malaysia.
Knock back, said the ref, so it's play on. I think Malaysia. Yep, Malaysia got the ball now. Where's he going to go with this? Pointing to the sideline.
Look to take some yards here. And a solid kick from Malaysia, bringing them just before the 22.
We have confirmation that that rogue whistle is from the Hong Kong China coaching crew. Sorry for any confusion.
Missing a ball here, so both teams just taking some time to gain their composure. Malaysia with a solid line out there. Now looking to swing the ball wide. And he's broke clean through, into touch on the outside.
He's
So close. Great use of the try line as an extra defender there from Korea. And short ball from Korea in the line out.
Oh, great step. They seem to have gone through everyone. It's going to spread it out wide. They're going to overlap here if they can get it.
Potentially some space here through Korea in the middle.
Oh, great play there. Ball back
And
on the
great
inside.
support there from Korea. Can he get him before the try line?
Fantastic work
Big
by
leap
Korea.
over the sponsorship boards there from Malaysia.
In the middle of the posts.
Should play in the hurdles.
Up to 15, Malaysia 7.
(15-7) for Korea now with the conversion to come. And conversion successful there for Korea. We'll start to see some substitution now. A few hands on knees.
Version successful. Korea lead Malaysia 17 points to 7.
Can Malaysia pull something back from this game? Long kickoff there. Malaysia just gathering the ball before the 5-meter line, but a solid tackle from Korea.
Oh, that's great footwork. He's gone through.
Potentially broken here, and great support in the middle.
Uh-oh. Pass. Keep passing. Looks at. Oh,
Great chance here for Malaysia. If only they passed the other way. Forward pass there.
If he went to the left, it was on, but unlucky. They're not happy with the forward pass call.
Some protest there from the number 9.
Here we can see on the replay here. Great break, great initial break. Found the support. And then just here, went right. Oh. Touch judge saw it forward.
Very close there.
Yeah, there we go. There's the protest. He's saying quarter backwards.
I think there might have been some mention of Specsavers there from the number 9 from Malaysia. Just taking their time here to reset. Korea with the feed, and they shift it early. Potential gap here on the outside. Great supporting tackle from Malaysia there.
Refs played advantage. Oh, he should have kept it going. But he's pulled it back. He's apologising, it seems. Just saying he didn't see the Malaysian player pick it up. There is a Korean player down.
Bit of time here for the Korean injured player.
Oh, it looks like he landed on the ball.
Maybe slightly winded.
Yeah, better windage.
I think Malaysia just having a few words with the referee here, trying to ask for a clearer picture on what they need to do.
They can't let their emotions get the better of them here, though. It's got to carry on with the game. There's only a minute 40 left. They're still very much in it.
Yeah, they have time to pull back. Korean player here seems to be up and about. Slightly worse for wear.
time back on. Malaysia with the scrum. Yep, penalty.
Penalty from the scrum there for Malaysia, looking to go early.
Ooh, that's a solid hit. Another penalty.
Another penalty there for Malaysia. Tap and go again.
Great offload. Now they've got to go to right, go wide.
Should
with
swing the
space.
ball out wide here.
Nice
Looking to
switch.
cut back into the middle. Slightly getting in the way of each other there, but still have numbers.
There's 9. He's gone to ground. Good ruck. And
Another penalty there.
Not rolling away this time. Oh, what a try.
And dive over the tackle. Malaysia will be looking to take the conversion quick here, get back in the game. 17-12 to Korea at the moment, but they still have time to come back. And a successful conversion, bringing it even closer. 14-13 now to Korea.
14 points to 17.
Korea got to really compose themselves here. They're just, both the tries have given away have just come from silly penalties. They're not rolling away, playing the ball in the ruck. Malaysia, I'd like to see Malaysia look out wide a bit more.
Very short the kickoff here. Can they receive?
Oh, this is...
A bit scrappy at the moment, but looking to use his football
He's
skills.
knocked it on.
Advantage here for Malaysia.
Oh, great work.
And
there
they
on
have the ball.
offload. Oh, at the
Looking
hooter.
to get it here at the hooter.
And they've won it.
And a try for Malaysia, bringing it back on the final whistle.
What a game. Malaysia just never gave up. They just didn't go away. Oh, they're celebrating. Exhausted celebrations out here.
Korea looking extremely rejected there. Heartbreaking stuff.
Malaysia got a bit of luck there on that final try. But this is he's hit
And
this
another
one.
solid conversion attempt there.
He's hit this one. What a game.
On the final whistle, 21 points to 17 for Malaysia. Another very tightly contested game there for the men's.
Yeah, that was a big Malaysia upsetting the Asian game finalists. It just goes to show that any team can beat anyone in these sort of tournaments. Next up, we have the women's. No, sorry. It's Hong Kong, China playing Singapore. And Hong Kong, China, Singapore will be the final game of the men's section until 5:20. Then after that, we'll be jumping across to the women's division. Where the first game will be Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia. And that will be played at 3:40. Yeah, we can just see down below us here Hong Kong China coming into lineup. They're going to look to carry on from the impressive start. To be honest with you, most of the things I've seen the first match of the day looked pretty strong coming out after lunch break, coming out. They just did a bit lethargic.
Yeah, I think especially these longer day tournaments, I mean, you get some lactic acid in the legs, especially considering the games are so short. It's try to find your second wind early. Both teams making their way to the field now.
As we can see, Hong Kong China up in the... Now we're down to Singapore with the captains having their final talks. Singapore will be kicking off to Hong Kong China. Hong Kong China in the blue, in the navy and red. Singapore playing in their red and white traditional.
And the kickoff there from Singapore going too short. We'll come back here for a free kick in the middle for Hong Kong China. And they decide to go for the scrum.
Scrum's a lot more prevalent. Used to be just quick tap and go.
Looking to set their platform early. Everyone here on the left-hand side of the field. Slightly shaky start there from Hong Kong China, throwing it into touch. Bit of an unsure line out there from Singapore. Hong Kong China regaining possession and look to push out wide.
Nice switch there on the wing to reverse the play.
Very strong run there through the middle for Hong Kong China. Ball just spilling out the back, but still players wide. Great try there from Hong Kong China. Just a small pick and go around the side of the ruck.
Right, to Hong Kong China, opening the scoring this afternoon match.
Hong Kong China just running on the ball with pace just then. Just every ball runner is already at full speed by the time they're catching the ball.
Powerful carries through the middle there for Hong Kong China.
They seem to just be carrying on their form from winning the Asian Games, gold medalists.
Successful conversion there, bringing the points up to 7-0.
Conversion successful.
And a solid receive there from Singapore before shifting the ball wide.
He's got the ball. Good turnover there, great jackal. We're going to slow this down now, Hong Kong China. Asking for another scrum. Seem to just want to set the base.
Set their base early and look to shift the ball wide. Slight slip there from the Hong Kong China player, but still manages to break away through the middle. Solid cover tackle there, but manages to get the offload. Another try for Hong Kong China.
Try to Hong Kong China.
Conversion right in front of the post is successful.
Hong Kong, China leading Singapore 14 points to 0.
Short kickoff there from Hong Kong, China, and they managed to get...
Man's being played from the knock on.
Very closely contested kickoff there. Scrum for Singapore.
Hong Kong, China seem to be dominating at the moment. What do you think Singapore can do to try to get back into this?
I think they just need to have some time on the ball, dominate the pace of the game and use their skills. Maybe get back here from a penalty for Singapore, for being offside.
Quick, they're going to do the tap and go. They're going to go wide here. So 2-on-1. Great defense, great drift defense. Trust your inside man. Oh, double movement. What are they going to do? Scrum.
I think they might go for the corner here. Get some territory back.
That's a great kick. Just into, right on the 22 line.
Another solid platform here for Hong Kong, China, and it looks like they're trying to take the line out early. Solid line out there. And a nice little interplay in the middle. Small knock on there from Hong Kong, China. I think Singapore will just be trying to get to half time now and then regroup. Solid scrum there, and he decides to kick, gain some territory.
He's gone backwards. Here we gather.
Oh.
What a kick. Advantage
Unlucky
being
enough
played.
on there.
Offside. Taking the quick tap now.
Quick tap from Hong Kong, China, and they have players wide. Nice little interplay through the middle and a solid carry. Nice little offload there again from Hong Kong, China. And very unlucky there to drop the ball. Potential here now for Singapore. But he decides to take it in and settle.
Hands on the ball. What's the ref going to say? Yep, holding on.
Swing the ball early from Hong Kong, China. And a try in the corner for Hong Kong, China.
Right to Hong Kong, China in the corner. Taking the score to 19 points, Singapore now. Conversion unsuccessful. Hong Kong, China going to half-time, leading Singapore 19 points to 0.
As we go to halftime, that's Hong Kong, China 19, Singapore 0. I feel like the scoreline does reflect the game. Hong Kong, China really just dominating, very composed, running hard lines, and yeah, they really look like the team to beat at the moment. Singapore.
Some fantastic offloads in the middle from Hong Kong, China.
Singapore, I feel like, as Mitch was saying, just get more time on the ball. Just hold on to it, don't panic too much. But again, it's easier said than done with the defense that Hong Kong, China are putting up. Final words from the coaches and the captain. The teams are back out there. See if Singapore can get themselves on the board and start moving in the right direction.
Hong Kong, China will take the kickoff here, so early chance for Singapore to have possession. A bit of a longer kickoff from Hong Kong, China there.
Again, double movement. Feeling a bit greedy there on the ground. They're calling for the scrum, which I'm not surprised with. Hong Kong China seem to have a...
They definitely seem to like doing their restarts from there. They have a solid base.
I mean, I think they have the weight advantage, and they're probably... Their scrum's been looking solid all, since the morning.
They have been looking very strong. Quick scrum there from Hong Kong, China. Bit of a fumble in the middle, but they still managed to swing it out wide. Slight sip there from the number 7, but now they look to push. Cut back inside. Again, slightly slipping there from the number 4. Looking to cut back on the short side here. Bit of a break. I think just a dive over the line here from Hong Kong, China. And another early try after the half time.
Taking the first points in the second half.
Singapore starting to look a bit rejected now, but they just need to keep their heads up and crack on. And another successful conversion there from Hong Kong, China. 26-0. Start to see some subs come onto the field now. Looked for the offload there, but decided against it. And they'll look to play out wide now, get some time on the ball. Good show of pace there from Singapore, but Hong Kong, China managed to recover.
Just lost it in the tackle. Advantage. Getting play now. Hong Kong, China looking to add to the scorecard here.
They look to just settle and then go short. Ball back onto the inside, and they've found from space here again. Bit slow there on the outside, but teases the defender into a tackle. Still manages to get over the line. 31-0 now for Hong Kong, China. And a decent effort from just about the 5-meter line there from Hong Kong, China. Successful conversion, now 33-0.
So you see here on the replay, that was a great inside ball. Great inside ball, the man. Oh.
I think when you get tired, the communication starts to drop, and maybe just a little bit there from Singapore. Not connecting as well as they probably should in defense there. I think Hong Kong, China get their ball back from the kickoff. Another chance here. Not held in the tackle. Have numbers again here on the outside, and I think it will be another try here for Hong Kong, China.
Try to Hong Kong, China. Great work and build up. Taking it 38 points to them.
It's tough. It's tough to be on the end of this.
Yeah.
If you're on the to pick yourself up, try to get yourself back in the game. The Singapore they gotta keep their heads up. I think they got one more game today. So focus on what you can do right, prepare for that game now. And I mean, Hong Kong, China just looking very clinical today.
Probably not enough time now for Singapore to pull it back, but even if they can get one try, that's very good for morale within the team. I think a substitution here from Hong Kong, China. Just brings a small break in play. And looking to get that kickoff right on the line there. I think knock-ons from both teams. And we'll restart with a scrum to Singapore. Can they finish off strong here at the end? Hong Kong, China pushing up very quickly. Singapore looking to come out wide. Solid cover tackle there. And very strong counter ruck. Penalty there for Hong Kong, China. Strong counter ruck from the number 3. And Hong Kong, China go for the scrum again here. Free kick to Hong Kong, China, and they tap early, pushing the ball wide. Late pass there before a solid running through the middle, and they look to pick and go early. And another try here from number 11 for Hong Kong, China.
Another try to Hong Kong, China. Adding to the tally. Conversion missed. Hong Kong, China leading Singapore. 43 points to 0.
Missing an easy conversion attempt there. I think this will be the last play before the whistle. Can they get another? Can anyone get more points before the final? Solid take there from Singapore. Not held in the tackle, so he decides to pick the ball up and go again. Great play from Singapore here, looking to try and get something on the board, not just accepting defeat. Potentially have space out wide here. Penalty here for Singapore. Quick tap and go.
There's the end of the game. Hong Kong, China 43, Singapore 0.
And that concludes the game for Hong Kong, China. We 43 points, Singapore 0.
So Hong Kong, China have one more game left, and that's Asian Games rematch against Korea coming up this evening. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a great game at the end of the day. What are your takeaways on that, Rich?
I think a solid display from Hong Kong, China. They seem to have a good combination of power and speed there. Seem to be just a little bit too quick for Singapore. There's a few just little pick and goes around the outside of the ruck. I think 3 or 4 tries come from that. But a solid effort from Singapore there at the end to not give up. Just a slight mistake at the end.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and for our next match, we will be having Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia in the Asia Rugby Sevens Women's Series. Teams are about to jog on.
Yeah, they're just waiting. I think that's Malaysia waiting down the tunnel as Hong Kong, China make their way over. Hong Kong, China coming up with a very strong showing in their opening match.
Very strong. Of course, Hong Kong, China are the bronze medalists from the Asian Games. Now, a lot of these high-performing teams will be looking to build a platform here for their next tournament, which is the Olympic qualification tournament in November, yes. Fukuoka, Japan.
This is the final match of the Asia Rugby Series.
This is the final leg.
Not final match, the final leg. So I think all the teams here want to sort of end their Asian Rugby Series on a high note. Here we can see a lot of the players getting some much needed shade from this heat out there.
Finding any shade we can.
So after this match will be Japan, Kazakhstan, and then after that will be followed by Thailand, Philippines, and then China, Singapore. So this will be kicking off the first of our 4-match run for the women's league.
Some great rugby from the women's team so far today.
Yeah, the host Thailand looking pretty good. What do you think of the women's matches before lunch?
I concur and agree that Thailand looked great, but all the teams, especially Hong Kong and China in the first round, the ball movement,
You enjoyed the way you played?
was, just ball movement alone. They don't need to be too fast, too physical, using the ball, getting from edge to edge.
Kickoff should be soon at 3:40. 3 minutes of players all waiting eagerly to run onto the field. Big of the players for Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia running on the field.
Malaysia looking to correct their performance against Japan. Hong Kong, China looking to build upon theirs against Kazakhstan.
I think it's two very different teams here about to face off. Malaysia seeming want to go wide, try to use some speed or their agility out there, while Hong Kong, China just
Has no problems going through the middle. And we've kicked off here, Malaysia, on the 10-meter line. Looking to force themselves through some tackles.
oh, she sees a gap. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. She probably wasn't expecting the pass to come so soon.
That offload came with a bit of speed.
So an early scrum here for Hong Kong, China.
Hong Kong, the ball's out. Trying to force the player wide through the middle. That's the line break, and nobody's going to catch it now. Try for Hong Kong, China. Conversion to come. So Hong Kong with the first points of the match here, Dean. Hong Kong, China, like we said earlier, no problems going through the middle.
Yeah, they got really, really good ball runners who just run great lines. As we can see in the replay, bang, she just went straight, came on at pace, and yeah, there's not a lot you can do on defense, especially if you're drifting across.
And I think what stands out with this Hong Kong China team is the speed at which they're hitting the ball.
Oh yeah.
We're back in kickoff. Malaysia takes it down, trying to work themselves to an edge.
Trying to spread. Got it out to the winger. Oh, she's just shut down. That's great defense there by Hong Kong, China.
Great tackle.
She's down. Physio's having to come on and have a look at her. She might have landed a bit awkwardly on her shoulder there. Let's hope she's okay.
Yeah, it's always awkward falling when you're running and getting tackled from the side.
She seems to be pointing at her right leg, so let's just have a look here on the replay if we can see anything.
Oh, yeah, her knee.
Yeah, it's her knee. It's the way she landed.
You never want to see that.
Oh, but she's up.
She looks like she'll be able to carry on.
Yep. Power walk into jog.
Tough characters out on show today. Hong Kong, China will have the line out.
It's a great line out, quick. And now they're looking to go wide.
They've got the pace on the wing. She's hitting stride. Oh, she's taken down by the sweeper.
It's a great tackle there by the sweeper. Yeah, you can't dive over the ruck like that.
Hong Kong, China looking to go again.
Tap and go. They got an overlap. She doesn't need it.
And
For the try again.
Second try of the game to Hong Kong, China.
Great guts there by Malaysia, but just it's a wave after wave of attack from Hong Kong, China. It's just too hard to keep them out.
it's unsustainable to keep drifting side to side. You can only do that for so long.
Yeah, and then just seemed to be a little show and go, step on the inside foot. And the gap seems to open up.
Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia 12
Yeah,
points
just
to nil.
especially in sevens, those individual skills that will allow you to take advantage of those
I think if
gaps.
Malaysia just looked to maybe just tighten up that defense a bit, just stay closer to get more compact, It's great to watch.
It's a good kick there from Hong Kong, China. Malaysia takes it down.
Nice little pass back. She's got a bit of space
Covered.
out wide. Here she goes again. Round 2. She stopped. Oh, that's great.
Ball
Work by
hasn't come out.
1-1.
Hong Kong, China looking to take the space. They've got extra numbers out wide.
No, they're not rolling away. They're going to go quick. Yep. Move the ball out to the left. Oh, that's an intentional knockdown. We're going to see yellow. That's unfortunate.
Might get in trouble for that.
Yeah, she's got it.
Malaysia down to 6. Hong Kong, China looking to quick tap. Referees pulling it back.
Yep, pulling it back, saying I haven't started the clock. A bit too eager.
Totally understandable, trying to capitalize on this one person advantage. And there it is, through the edge.
There's a great inside ball.
The entire Hong Kong China team was set to go one way. She went the other.
The women's team for Hong Kong China seem to be playing quite as dominant as the men's team today.
Yeah, both teams from Hong Kong and China doing really well.
I think they're just putting their hands up to be early contenders for finalists. But again, it's too early to say.
Definitely. And once we get to day 2, once that lactic acid builds up, once all the fatigue gets to you. But at this level, they'll be able to handle it.
You hope so.
Hong Kong, China kicking off. Ooh, knocked on by Malaysia.
It's a great pick up there. Here come Hong Kong China.
Through the middle, charging through.
Oh, she's dived over the ruck again. Can't do that. Got to be careful here.
Quick tap.
Too many penalties. Could be another yellow card. Oh, that's a great play.
That's a great try. Hong Kong, China.
Well try by Hong Kong, China, scoring near the posts.
See, Hong Kong, China weren't having any difficulty finding those gaps when it was 7-on-7.
No, now there's 6.
No.
Now they've only got to play against 6. It's just a lot easier for them. Yeah, they scored just before halftime.
Hooter goes.
I think Malaysia will be a bit happy to go to get into the halftime break, try to regroup. Maybe coach is going to tell them just say like settle down, tighten up a bit, especially on defense. But they haven't had much of the ball. And when they do get the ball, they seem to get isolated. So maybe he's trying to play more of a compact game.
Yeah, from my opinion, I think they have to clean up that ruck area. I think when they have the ball, they don't have clean rucks, so they don't get the ball out fast enough, allowing Hong Kong China's defense to get back. And while they don't have the ball, they're conceding penalties, allowing Hong Kong China to get meters.
And here we have some of the highlights from the first try here. That's a great run.
Always going to be difficult to stop somebody running at a gap at full speed.
That was first try scorer Julia Oyana. She's been having a great game this first half. Had a couple of turnovers in the ruck, scored a try.
Had a key tackle on the edge as well.
Done a bit of everything.
Both teams making their way back onto the pitch. Malaysia will be kicking off the Hong Kong China.
Deep kick here by Malaysia.
Pass to 22.
Maybe just trying to pin him back, but here it goes.
Oyana trying to burst through some tackles.
Well, that's a great offload. Oh, this
Space out wide here for Hong Kong, China.
They're gonna go.
And
They're
they
gonna go
come.
look right again to Rihanna. She's unlucky on the pass there.
They've still got that numerical overload.
They're gonna go blind.
Malaysia are back up to 7 now.
Back up to 7, but there's a high tackle called tap and go. And they're gonna look to spread this out wide. No, she stepped back inside that. Oh, she's lost it.
Oh,
in the
very
tackle,
unfortunate.
unlucky. And it's play on with advantage.
Malaysia looking to start something of their own.
Or
Referees blown it up.
that was a quick advantage, but she's played it for holding on in the tackle.
Here comes Hong Kong, China. More points they want.
They look right, pass it out, hands. Should be a try, yep. Oh,
That's one of the easier tries she'll score today.
From Hong Kong, China to put in the other end.
with a little how do you
Taking the lead,
just before she put it down.
27 points. Malaysia.
Making sure the opponent knows she's there. Another try for Hong Kong, China. The score is 27-0. Let's see with this conversion. That is a decent effort, but just short and just wide. Hong Kong, China still leads 27-0. We'll just see this again. Once the ball gets to Oyana, there's nothing but green grass in front of her. Kicking off here. Just 10. Bit of confusion there, but regathered by Malaysia. And what an offload. She's going to look to run this right down to the try line. And dots down for 5 points.
Try to Malaysia. Great break going
They're on the
on.
scoreboard now, Malaysia.
Malaysia trailing 5 points. Hong Kong, China 27.
Malaysia slowly coming back. Gonna try again for a conversion.
There's going to be a good boost in morale.
The men's team, of course, coming off a inspiring victory against Korea.
Oh, dramatic. Just last minute try. They didn't give up, and I think maybe the woman here might try to come for a miracle comeback.
3 minutes and 50 seconds is a lot of time in sevens.
Here we go. Let's see what type of kickoff they go for. They're going to go deep, or they're going to try to hit a short. Another deep kick. If it ain't broke.
Hong Kong, China trying to find a way out.
Oh, yeah, it's gone out.
Ball's
Gone
out to
wide.
Liana. She's taken down by a Malaysian defender. Offloads. They're going to try to seal this again. That Malaysian defense refusing to give up.
I may have. Nope, not rolling away again. Quick tap and go. Maybe look to reverse it back. Yep. Go wide.
Oh,
and then-
China, they've got a 2-on-1 here. Pass is out, and she will
Just be
finish
short.
just short. They're going to try to go down the other end. Might not need to.
Try to Hong Kong, China.
Charging through some tackles. Over for another 5 points for Hong Kong, China.
Great conversion from Hong Kong, China to take points to 34 points. Malaysia 5.
Here we have the replay. Oh, just short of the line. They're trying to do a quick pick up and go. Didn't quite work, and then
Just powering through that tackle.
yeah, she saw that. The Malaysian player was just coming back onside. Good awareness and look at that conversion. Great conversion. Not 10.
Hong Kong,
Malaysia
China,
getting it back
not
again.
making it 10.
Malaysia gonna go for a quick tap and go.
Trying to get another try.
Oh, they put it through with the grabber.
Quick kick down, out the back, and into touch. Unfortunate for Malaysia.
It's a great idea. Like
Space was there.
space was there, and just the confidence to go for it. You know you're behind, just go for it.
You saw the sweeper shoot up into the line. And that was actually a really good kick. Bounce could have been more kind. The bounce could always be more kind. Hong Kong, China with the line out. Oh, and a knock on from Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia will run this in for 5 points.
Try to Malaysia from a well-worked
They are not out.
play. Conversion to come.
They're just going to keep playing to the final whistle. It's great to see.
Yeah, especially in the dying minutes of the game, it's hard to keep your focus and your concentration to be ready to capitalize on the other team's mistakes.
10 points to 34.
Still being sharp in the last minute is a good sign.
There's the final horn, but we'll have this kickoff. We'll see what Hong Kong China decide to do. They're going to play on, or they're just going to kick it out. Go for the short line now. Short kickoff, sorry.
Good take from Hong Kong, China.
They're calling it offside off the kickoff. 10 for Hong Kong China, sprinting up. Tap and go.
It's clear what they want. They want more points. And the ball is at Oyana. And she is going to run it in.
She's going in for a hat trick.
Try to Hong Kong, China.
It's just relentless, this Hong Kong, China attack.
Yeah, they're just...
Points.
I mean, against Kazakhstan, who are a very physical team, they just didn't seem to back down. And now, even though they're playing against a Malaysian team who are tough and they were making the tackle, they stick to their guns, Hong Kong China. They know what they got to do.
The Malaysian team definitely made them work for it, especially in the second half.
Hong Kong, China taking the win. 39 points. Malaysia 10 points.
The final score is 39 to Hong Kong, China, and 10 to Malaysia. Our next match coming up will be
And up next in the women's Fixtures,
Japan versus Kazakhstan.
an exciting match between Japan and Kazakhstan. Please stay tuned in the next few minutes.
So welcome back to everyone joining us online. We're about to start off the next match with Team Japan versus Team Kazakhstan. The ladies are lining up, ready to run on the pitch in the next minute. All right, here we go. Team Japan and Team Kazakhstan getting ready to run on the pitch for the next leg of the women's match. Here we go. We're still in Bangkok, Thailand, and the weather is still nice and sunny today, so it will be quite hot this afternoon, so we'll check out how the players fare against the heat this afternoon. We'll be running on the pitch shortly. As you might be able to hear, the music is raving with a lot of Japanese supporters come out to support the ladies today in the stands. We're getting ready to kick off. Here we go. For all the supporters that are joining us online, please let us know where you're watching from. I'm sure all the ladies teams and men's teams this weekend would love to hear from all the supporters joining us from all time zones across Asia and into the world. Right, it will be a Japanese kickoff. Kick is underway, just short. So that'll be a reset for Kazakhstan. Couple of switch passes going down the middle. Clean passes moving to the left, back inside. Japan are coming off the defensive line quite hot, so they're actually meeting the Kazakhstan players at the gain line, so it's pushing the Kazakhstan players back. Missed pass there, but well retrieved. Kazakhstan are looking to break the gain line. There we go. Coming back to the right side. Well defended from the Japanese team. A lot of physicality between the two teams. With the hits, they're still trying to gain ground. So every contact they make, they're still trying to move forward. Kick forward, right straight down the middle. The chase between the Japanese team and Kazakhstan. Well pick up from Japan. Going to ground. Looks like the Kazakh player was able to steal. Yes. Managed to steal it from the Japanese player. Both teams seem to be very hot on the ruck, trying to get that turnover. But unfortunately not rolling away. The ball goes to the Japanese side. So it'll be Japanese scrum. First scrum of the match. Oh, solid hit. But unfortunately, the Japanese player shook her off, was able to keep going. Ball's gone back into the right, down the side, utilizing the line at the wing. There's a lot of contest at the ruck at the moment, so both teams seem to be going at the ruck. Wide to the left. Let's see if she's able to find a gap, running back inside through 2, 3, 4 Kazakh players. Solid effort from Team Japan there, straight down the middle. And that is be a try. First try for Team Japan. Right under the post. Successful conversion for number 12 from Japan. That will take the score to 7 to Japan and 0 to Team Kazakhstan. Great footwork from Team Japan there. Able to step, find the gap, and straight down the middle. All right, Team Japan's getting ready to kick off. And it was knocked on by Kazakhstan, so it'll go out the side, so it'll be the Japanese ball. Ah, my apologies. It'll be ball to Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan throw-in will first line out of this match. Oh, great steal from the back from Team Japan, down the line. Fantastic tackle to stop the momentum of Team Japan there. Team Japan swinging it back. Great passes. Ah, great vision on the side there, straight under the post. Perfect. So as you can see, from the left, just saw some gap, ran the gap, little bit of sidestep, and then went straight around into under the post. So Team Japan are showing a lot of composure and a lot of skill. Well done to Team Kazakhstan as well for holding the defensive line as best as they could, but Team Japan just slightly faster around the bend there. Another successful conversion. This will take the points 14 to Team Japan and 0 to Team Kazakhstan. After this kickoff, Team Kazakhstan will likely want to hold on to possession of the ball and attack. So far this game, we've seen a lot of attacking from Team Japan, so Kazakhstan will do their best to hold on to the kickoff. Unfortunately, it was just a knock forward. And the ball's been picked up by Team Japan. Swinging out right, now back in again. Straight through. Great tackle from number 3. Calling for not rolling away. So the penalty for Japan, and Japan has called for a scrum. They're around the 10-meter mark in front of the post. This will be likely the last play before halftime. Go around the wing. Team Japan are looking to capitalize where they are before the halftime. Still trying to power through, and she got up and powered through. Try for Team Japan. Fantastic attacking rugby from Team Japan. So the tackler release that allowed the player to get back up and get going again. Now we'll wait for the conversion for the final points going into halftime. That was an unsuccessful conversion attempt, so the score stands at 19 points to Japan and then 0 points to Kazakhstan going into the halftime. Fantastic play from both teams, so we'll be looking forward to what Japan will bring into the second half and how Kazakhstan plan to defend and obviously attack Japan once they receive the ball as well. Some replay for the match. Now we're getting ready to kick off the second half with Kazakhstan to kick off to Team Japan. The current standings are 19 points to Japan, leading Team Kazakhstan. The Japanese fans have turned out at the stadium. You may be able to hear them, but there's a very large contingency of Japanese fans out here to support their ladies and men. Unfortunately, with the kickoff, unable to hold on to the ball, but it went backwards. That means Japan still hold possession. A lot of physicality between the ladies. It looked slightly high, but referee says no issue, so keep playing. Great handoff. Unfortunately, just got pushed into touch there. It'll be Kazakhstan throw in. Oh, quick throw in there from the side. Ball's out. It'll drop ball through the legs there. Kazakhstan's now trying to keep the ball and get forwards. Little pick and go around from the side there. Oh. Solid hit from Team Japan on the Kazakhstan player. Kazakhstan still holding possession, kicking the ball out to gain ground. The bounce was in and then out. That means the possession is now for Team Japan. Great hit. Textbook hit. Japan with the throw in. I think that would be a knock on. from Team Japan. Will be a scrum down for Team Kazakhstan. A quick substitution at the moment for Kazakhstan running on, number 8. Ball out from the scrum, kick down the side. The Japanese team gain hold of the ball and are throwing the ball back down the line to the left. A little small switch there. Japan going forward. Still on the ground, still not been tackled. Finally been taken to ground. Pick and go. Was unable to offload, but great pickup from Team Japan, getting that offload ball there. Pick and go from the side. Finally shifting the ball out wide. A bit of a switch run and was able to just go around the corner. Wow, the speed for Team Japan. Unfortunately, Team Kazakhstan just could not keep up around the corner there. Great running for Team Japan. And a successful conversion. So the try and conversion will bring the points for Team Japan to 26 and 0 to Kazakhstan. We have just under 3 minutes left of this match. Japan ready to kick off. Great pickup from Kazakhstan, but Japan stopped them from going any further. Down the line, the power trying to run through Japanese players there. Not releasing, penalty. So Japanese have possession. Great pickup from Team Japan there. Looks like penalty to Team Japan for holding on. Kazakhstan quick tap and are down the line again, passing it down to the back from the right to the left. Trying to come back in. Good rip. Looks like straight down, Japanese team, are they able to catch her? No, they're not able to catch her. That means that is the first try for Team Kazakhstan. Great physicality there. Japanese player trying to rip the ball, but obviously Kazakhstan held on, twisted her body, and was able to clear out of that situation to run straight down to the try line. And that will be a successful conversion for Team Kazakhstan, putting 7 points on the board in the last 2 minutes of this game. Now we're back down to roughly around 30 seconds left. Kazakhstan will be kicking off to Team Japan. Let's see what Team Japan will do in the last moments of this game. Kazakhstan will try to get back this kickoff. Great attempt, great pickup from Team Japan. The handoff. Oh, the physicality from Kazakhstan. Tackled the player straight out. Great physicality from Team Kazakhstan there, with a line out to Team Kazakhstan. The final horn has gone, so let's see whether the game will end. We still have time for one more play. Referee's taking us back to a scrum for Japan. This will likely be the last play of the game. I think that's a knock on there from the Japanese scrum half. And she's called that game. Referee has finished that game. So the final score for Team Japan, 26, Kazakhstan 7. So the Japanese team walked away victorious for this match. Fantastic rugby from both sides. Obviously, Japanese team very well drilled and under pressure were able to maintain control of the game and get some tries under the post. Kazakhstan came back and tried their best to hold the Japanese team, but unfortunately, the Japanese team were able to get away with the score of 26-7 Kazakhstan. Right, next matchup will be starting in a few minutes, and we have the home team, Thailand, against the Philippines. For those of you joining us online, next up is Team Thailand against Team Philippines Women's. Today we're at the Royal Thai Police Stadium in Thailand, with the host about to take on the pitch with Southeast Asian rival, the Philippines. Here's the squad coming on the pitch today. The ladies are lining up, ready to take the pitch. We'll be underway in the next couple of minutes. We're getting into the late afternoon in Thailand. The weather is starting to cool, but it's still very hot, so we'll see a lot of players that have been fatigued from this morning going into this match, so we'll see. But at this level, the players are professional, so they shouldn't, the fatigue and heat shouldn't bother them at all. So we'll have a look at what Thailand and the Philippines will produce in the next game. The Philippines men out here supporting their ladies.
Save some of that energy for the field boys.
As you can see, the morale is very, very good out here today. If you are in Bangkok, please come join us at the Royal Thai Police Stadium. We're on again tomorrow.
Here we can see the two teams. Philippines have stayed with their traditional white with traditional, looks like traditional pennant. And then Thailand have switched it up to the all classic yellow and royal blue.
Yellow and royal blue hoops.
Is that royal or navy?
Royal Navy, royal blue?
Navy.
Yeah.
Royal navy blue.
Probably less than a minute away before we kick off. The tournament is running on schedule. There we go, the ladies are making their way onto the pitch.
What sort of game are you expecting here, JJ?
We'll have to see. If Thailand played how they played this morning, I think they still got a good chance. But again, Philippines have a lot of flair, and a lot of wild cards. So if they do anything that the Thai team aren't expecting, they could walk away with a few extra tries that Thailand were not opting for. But I can see Thailand playing a clean, structured game, which will allow them to just get the basics right. If they can get the basics right, it should be a fairly straightforward game. But it can go either way.
Here we go, final team talk there by the Thai captain as they get ready for kickoff.
And here we go. Deep kickoff, bounce back. Philippines had got possession, still going straight down the middle. The Philippines is a very physical team. Fortunately, knock on there from the team Philippines. That'll be a ball for team Thailand.
I do agree they're very physical. I think it's number 12 out there on the field. The last game, in the first game she played in the morning, she was big hits.
Yeah.
Like physical, solid runs.
Some teams just want to run into contact. They want to run straight into contact. Even though in sevens, you want to hit the gaps more, but some players are just much more confident running straight into contact and then ensuring they don't lose the ball.
Yeah. We've just got a mini delay here. I think that was the contact lens that popped out. But we're back. Scrum here for Thailand, middle of the field inside the 22. Can they capitalize on this opportunity? They take it left. She's got options.
It's a lot of power. Straight in. Oh, fantastic run.
Yeah, she threw about 20 times.
Yeah.
Scoring the very first minute.
I think there was a dummy there. I think she almost dummied, and that's why the Filipino player stepped out, but she just went straight back in. It looked like she was about to pass. Oh, straight back in.
A great try there.
Strong running towards the line.
So there's an early try there to Thailand. Conversion was
attempt missed.
Unsuccessful. Yeah.
5 points to 0.
So that takes the point 5-0 to Thailand.
another deep kickoff here. They seem to want to pin them back.
Yeah. I think the Filipinos are struggling to catch the deep kickoffs. They're allowing the ball to bounce, which allows the Thai team to gain a lot of space, momentum, and
She's gone in for a second one.
straight in and down the middle.
And you can hear, I don't know if you can hear, the crowd's going.
Yep.
Wild.
Crowds are on their feet. They're enjoying the performance of Team Thailand at the moment.
Let's see if her second attempt will be successful. Yep, straight in. Just Thailand 12, Philippines 0. Thailand's having a strong here, Jada.
Yeah, it's the kickoff. If they do another deep kickoff, that means they're trying to pin the Filipinos back and allowing the Thai team to get a lot of ground. I think they'll do it again. Not so deep this time. Oh, I think
it's got straight
straight
through
out.
everyone.
Just straight. Did it go straight out?
Yeah.
Or was
No,
it
it
touched?
bounced.
Oh, it bounced.
Bounced out. But she didn't touch it, so Philippine line out. Let's see if they can get their hands on the ball here and show a bit of that flair you've been talking about.
Let's see. I'd love to see the aggression from the Filipinos. Oof. Knock on. I think this will be the first time the Philippines have had the ball and they'll be attacking with it. So let's see if they're able to hold on to the ball, create some magic in their half.
Oh, big shove, but I think that was offside. Oh no wrapping in the tackle. So they've quick tap. Here we go. Here comes this highlight.
That's it. Fortunately, just a knock on there from Team Philippines when they went into contact. But you can see with the Philippines, they're running straight into contact.
Yeah, they're
hard.
They're running hard, but they're also they're getting their hands free, so they're just trying to get the offload going. But high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
I think Thailand have sort of dealt with that quite well so far. So let's see if they try to change up their game plan, or do they just keep hammering away? Thailand gonna go wide. Oh, there's an overlap. She's got speed.
Oh, what a tackle. I think the Philippines were half expecting her to run back in, as that's what they've been doing for the past 2 or 3 phases, is trying to send it out wide but bring it right back in. Great defending from the Philippines. See if they're able to get the ball out of their half.
It's great defense there off the line out. Oh, Philippines looking to get out of trouble here. Nice ruck.
Almost looked like a knock on, yeah.
It was. Yeah, good call. It's just unlucky. Foot just got caught on the ball.
I think the Philippines are feeling the pressure a little bit, and there's a lot of little mistakes because of Thailand's attacking. The Philippines are trying to push Thailand back. Thailand going blindside.
Yep, she's
great tackle.
out. Unlucky there. Good idea.
Yeah.
She saw the gap.
Great defending from the Philippines. Seeing the blind side was open and stepped in and was able to catch the Thai player.
Not straight in the line out. Unlucky there by the Philippines. Again, they just can't seem to hold on to that ball so far. Let's see what happens. See what Thailand look to do is scrum half just going to pick a go from the back again. Might go for a hat trick.
Yeah, there
She's
goes the
scooping.
horn for the
There she
first
goes.
half.
Oh, that's great. Luke. There's a try there.
Try to Team Thailand.
Wow, Team Thailand, a very, very well worked set piece there. Taking points up to 17 points, Philippines, 0.
So this takes it to 17-0 to Thailand with conversion to come. Let's see if she can get this going into the halftime break. Up by 3 tries. Oh, unlucky.
That leaves the score at 17-0 to Team Thailand.
Thailand seemed to pick up where they left off this one.
Yeah,
Maybe that home ground advantage.
definitely think so. I think the fans are cheering nice and loud whenever the Thai team have a little bit of a breakthrough. So I'm sure the players can hear that and are enthusiastic about their chances.
I like that they seem to be playing very direct rugby, Thailand. You know, like as we see here in the highlights, they're attacking that defensive line.
Yeah.
Asking questions of them, are you gonna move up, or or are they just going to drift off them?
It's just very clean rugby. They see a gap, they hit the gap. They don't see the gap, they pass it down, the next person hits the gap. It's just very basic, straightforward, clean rugby. And you have to hand it to them. You can see the Thai team have been very well drilled in their passes. When you've been training and playing together for that long, the passes got some fans here as well. A few of the Thailand rugby community from various clubs.
Yeah, there's Francois and Mon, both from the Southerners Rugby Club. One of 2 expat clubs here.
In Bangkok, yeah.
Yeah, the other one being the Bangkok Bangers, playing in Vietnam at the moment.
With the Bangkok Bells, who are also playing Vietnam at the moment. All right, we're getting ready to kick off the second half with Team Philippines kicking off.
Thailand looking to spread it back to the left here. Oh, nice switch.
Nice switch.
Philippines have come out with a bit more energy. There's a 2-on-1 if she can isolate the defender.
And switch back in.
Oh, it's great footwork, great offload.
Oh,
Gone out wide.
fantastic.
She got the speed, yep.
Oh, Philippines are
Oh,
close.
no.
Yes.
Spoke too soon. Oh,
Great
spoke
support.
too soon there, but it's great support.
No.
Keep it.
Keep it coming, Team Philippines.
Try,
Try for Team Thailand.
It's a great try there by Thailand. We do have a player down.
Looks to be from Team Thailand that is down.
Hopefully everything's okay there. But let's see if Thailand can convert their try.
Unsuccessful conversion.
Thailand leads 22
That will
points.
leave the score at 22-0 to Thailand.
They're picking up right where they left off in the first half.
Yeah.
It was great support play there by number 6. I thought I spoke too soon, but
We still have an injured player on the pitch. However, she's back on her feet. So we'll just see whether or not a substitution will be made. It looks likely that a substitution will be made.
Yeah, she seems to be limping off. Hopefully it's not a serious leg injury. Hopefully it's just like a leg knock.
Hopefully something that rest and ice will do the trick.
Or that magic spray. The yellow spray.
Do you prefer the heat or the cold? Put you on the spot there.
The cold. No, I thought about it. The cold.
The cold, because it's so hot, yeah. Alright, so Philippines holding on to the ball after the kickoff by Thailand.
There's a swarming defense there by Thailand. Philippines holding on real nice. They're looking to spread the ball out wide left. They regained that. Yep.
Yeah. I could see what she was trying to do. That's it.
Philippines building up the phases.
Yeah.
They got numbers out wide. Oh, there's some knock on. Ref's not going to call this.
No,
Okay,
ref called it, yeah.
Okay. He's just calling.
Well, time off for substitution, and now substitution for Team Philippines. Number 2 coming on. We scrum to the Philippines. Let's see what they do to get out of their half.
This Thai defense is relentless at the moment. They're not giving the Philippines an inch.
No. They're very quick off the line, so it's not giving time for the Philippines to make any decisions.
Yep.
Oh, great pass.
Oh, great hands there. Playing with fire there,
Try
just
time for Team Thailand. She wasn't she?
she
That
just-
could have gone either way.
Yeah, but just what you're saying there, Thailand seem to be rushing up on the outside
Yeah.
to shut off their, shut off their passing channel, and then Philippines sort of just have nowhere to go.
No, I think they're starting to panic a little bit, and that's why you can see a lot of mistakes, where they're either losing the ball or a few turnovers because of that. But we still have a couple minutes left and an unsuccessful conversion for Team Thailand. So that still leaves the points at 27-0 to Team Thailand.
27 points to 0.
I can see a lot of players shielding their eyes, so I think the sun is going to be a little bit of an issue here. It was a short kickoff and did not make 10.
Just an opportunity for the Philippines to get into Thai territory here.
Absolutely. I think it'll be the first time they make it over playing away from their half. I'm waiting for the physicality of the Philippines now.
We'll see.
The players throwing their bodies on the line.
It's a
Down
good
the
ball
line.
out wide. Here she goes.
Support's there. Offload was there. Ruck over.
Oh, not rolling away.
Quick tap and go.
Here come the Philippines.
They're running very straight lines.
Yeah. And they're just... I know they're trying to score quick because they want to get as many points on the board as possible, but...
There's also a one of the players lost a shoe as well.
Oh, no. Thailand look like they're going to slow this down.
Yeah.
Maybe call for a scrum.
2 minutes left.
Yeah.
They're going to slow the game down.
They're going to kick it out.
Yeah.
And that's not out, but the players almost ran into each other. Oh, lucky break there for Thailand.
There'll be a substitution for Team Thailand with number 6 coming off. Gonna be a Thai line out.
Oh, no jumper, straight to the back.
Straight to the back.
And he's calling it.
Philippines need to get back 10 quickly, or else Thailand will capitalize on this. That's okay. Ref has slowed it down. Looks like, yep, Thailand have called for a scrum. It will really try to slow down the time.
Yeah, I think they know, there's only 20 seconds on the clock here. And I think they just want to go into the next game uninjured.
Yeah, but we've seen some teams take advantage of that, though. The last 5-6 seconds, and they still manage to get a try in.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking because the other team is thinking the same thing. There's only 10 seconds left. The teams will start to switch off, and you see. I think we saw that in the Japanese game as well. The last play of the game, final whistle's already gone, and they'll take advantage of the last 5 seconds. So in rugby, until the referee's called the last whistle, you keep going. There we go.
It's a big hit.
Here we go.
Philippines
Thailand have two options here. They still going.
Forward pass.
Old referee.
Time is up on our screen, but in the stadium here saying still got 16 seconds left, so there's still a bit more rugby to be played for the final whistle. Let's see if the Philippines can open their account here.
Or close the Thai's account. There we go. That was the final whistle. Would the Philippines just kick it out to ensure no more? No, they're going for it.
No.
Oh, very dangerous.
That's a big hit.
That was a hit right under the post too, and they regained the ball. Thailand now have possession of the ball right under the post. Looking for an overlap on the wing.
Great
and
footwork.
Try time for Team Thailand.
Great work from Thailand. Taking the points up to 32 points, Philippines nil.
There we see nice little left foot step just to make the defender hesitate. With conversion to come, it is 32-0 to Thailand. Here it comes. Oh, just wide. Drift off to the left. So Thailand make it 2 from 2 now.
Yeah, that means the final score for today for the match between Thailand and Philippines is 32 points to Thailand and 0 for the Philippines. Let's check out some of the highlights from this last match coming up now.
So coming up next is China-Singapore at 4:55. This will be the final of the women's evening matches before they kick off again and play the final matches of the day starting at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. and the final match is China-Thailand at 8:15 p.m. under the floodlights.
Wow.
Here in Dunlop.
Here in Dunmuang, yes. All right, next up we have Team China versus Team Singapore. All right, here we go. Team China and Team Singapore ladies are ready to take it to the pitch. We'll be starting off shortly. Right, here we go. Ready to kick off the ladies match. Team China versus Team Singapore taking to the field. Team China will be kicking off to Team Singapore. Here we go. Kickoff from Team China with the bounce over Team Singapore. They're very much deep in Singapore's territory right now. Singapore will try to get out of this dangerous area. Tackle by Team China.
That's a big tackle. That just didn't give her any opportunity at all, China just then. So first attacking scrum, going to China now. This is looking very dangerous for Singapore. Let's see if they can hold them off.
Oh, strong scrum from China. Pick and go from the scrum half. Penalty for Team China not rolling away from Team Singapore, and it will be a charge from Team China across the try line. It'll be try time for Team China.
So China continuing their strong form here. They won the
Conversion attempt good.
China
China
win the
leads
Asian
in the
Games?
first half. 7 points.
They did.
Singapore
I think
nil.
they came first, yeah, for the Asian Games. I think they hold a gold medal at the moment, the women's sevens team.
And at the moment, the standings in the Asian Rugby, they're currently sitting in second. So I think they're trying to push up and compete here with Japan.
And kickoff from Team China. Well received from Singapore. Let's see what Singapore will do with the ball. Looks like charge down the middle.
There goes.
Very physical. A lot of strong handoffs. Great pickup from Team Singapore. Let's see if she'll get tackled out or nope, still in.
They could spread the ball wide here. Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
unlucky. Great pickup from Team China. Let's see if they're able to capitalize on that mistake. Running to the corner there for a try. That will be a try for Team China. Very clinical.
Yeah, just patient again. Just
And another try to China.
these teams that seem to be playing well today, just very patient with the ball.
Yeah.
Even when they don't have the ball, they're not panicking on defense.
Mhm.
Like we just saw some really strong runs by Singapore, but they just held their shape. Just make the, even if it's like a shirt grabbing tackle,
Yeah.
then they're straight back.
I think
Keep the line.
Singapore needs like something like an umph from the player, one strong runner from the team or something just to keep the morale up. I think that's also important as well.
Conversion there unsuccessful, so
Hopefully Singapore can use that to their advantage and hold on to this ball after the Chinese kickoff. Let's see Singapore attack a little bit. At the moment, they've only been defending this first half, really. Oh,
that's a great chase down off the kickoff. China got her back, looking out wide. She's got pace.
and she's through.
24 there for China.
Try time for Team China. Number 24.
Middle of the posts. Conversion.
Third try of the day with conversion to come. And that is successful.
China
So
leads
that makes it
Singapore.
China 19, Singapore 0.
19-0.
As a coach for maybe Team Singapore, what would you tell your players now at this stage?
It's a tough one because they're now playing two very good teams,
Yeah.
Thailand and China. They're playing the hometown team, and they're playing a very strong Chinese team who have come off a very good Asian Games campaign. So I'd just say we gotta stick to our guns. Just keep trying to be physical where it's right, but also let's just don't drop your head.
Yeah.
As hard as it is, you just can't drop your head.
Well, Singapore was doing a few offloads there. I think up from no injury. Oh, looks like just water and physio on the pitch at the moment. There'll be a substitution for Team China.
Yeah, she was. She seemed to be indicating for a
Substitution.
substitute. I
Oh
think
yeah,
she
there
took
he's
it.
come on. Yeah, number 26 has now come on,
Yeah, I think
and number 17 will be coming off.
she's taking a head knock or something.
Oh, she's got a nosebleed.
nosebleed. All right.
Yeah. All right. In rugby, we keep nosebleeds and any knocks on the head very important. So those will need to be checked out.
Here we go. China looking to. She's gonna. Try to go for the loop with an offload. Lucky bounce there.
Yes.
Oh, she's gone out wide with speed again. They're just. China looking very impressive. They're so strong, just running great lines.
Strong around the corner too. So the pace, they're still able to outrun the defensive player right on their tail. And it seems like they've got a bit of a burst once they go around the corner as well. So Singapore are unable to catch the player in conversion, and a successful conversion from Team China.
Successful. China now leading Singapore.
That will make Team China on 26 points and to 0 to Singapore.
Another short line out to kick off, and that's just bounced off about everyone. Yep.
There we
knock
go.
on.
Good physicality from Singapore to get that back.
Let's see if they can set themselves and score just before the half.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strong scrum there by Singapore. Now they're looking at great line.
Great hit.
Oh, she's stolen the ball, China, and lost it.
Lost it again. Singapore pick up.
Given a second chance. Looking to go wide. YC ended the quarter forward pass maybe. Or maybe they went too far back.
Just when the Singapore was just getting a bit of momentum there. So the horn for the halftime has gone.
Unlucky there on the steal attempt, but here go China
straight through.
Straight through. They just got pace and power. Another try.
Right under the post, yeah. So just before then, the pass from Singapore, obviously too flat. It was a very flat pass, and then that allowed Team China to basically be there for the pass, and that's probably why they were able to steal that ball off the Singaporean player.
Yeah, they just got to regroup. You know, they're going up against them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bigger opponent. You just got to
keep your head held high and come back the second half. As we can see the score, 33 to Team China and 0 to Singapore. Every possibility out there that this could literally be flipped around to the second half. Anything can happen in Rugby Sevens. So both teams are now just regrouping before they start the second half. Weather's looking a little bit cooler as well. The sun's starting to go down. So the players will be appreciating the cooler weather, not as hot and humid.
Yes, we got the highlights here. It's mainly just China on these highlights, but
A lot of defending from Singapore. But I think the rugby in China is starting to grow. I think there's a lot of funding, there's a lot of movement in women's and men's rugby in China. I think it's starting to be picked up now. Especially after the win in Asian Games. That's something that, the governments and policymakers have a look at. If they can win medals, a lot of more infrastructure will go in. So I'll be looking forward to what China will produce in the next 5, 10, 15 years of rugby players to come.
yeah, they seem to have set up a pretty good system there. I mean, all the players, the men's and the women's team, seem to be in great condition at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's a good sign. So hopefully China can keep building on this.
Yeah.
When they're spinning it wide, they're going to go to their speed. Can she get through? Great tackle there.
Great tackle. Because of the two-man tackle there, just meant there was an overlap for the Chinese player to get through.
Singapore scrambling back, but they seem to get back in position. They're going to drift out wide now.
Yeah.
And that's a big hand off the great ankle grab.
A lot of pressure from Singapore at the moment. They're meeting Team China, so they're running straight up.
She's not rolling away. Ref's called a quick tap. China looking to capitalize on the chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, nice footwork.
And
she's gone. Another try to China. Well worked.
number 23 for Team China. Another try. Right under the post, straight down the middle.
They just seem to move the ball so effortlessly.
Yeah. They kind of make it look easy.
Yeah, there's
But
moving
it, from what we're seeing, it doesn't look easy. But they're making it so clean that it makes it look easy. Singaporeans are doing very well in defending. Unfortunately, the Chinese team are just outpacing them around the corners.
Yeah, especially that breakdown. Like, oh, there's great footwork on the replay. But especially at the breakdown, they're clearing out the ruck and the ball's just coming out so quick.
Mm.
You know, and the ball's going out right, then they move it left. If it doesn't work, then they just move back to the right. They're not panicking or trying to do a random offload or anything. So it's great to see. Great rugby being played, yeah. Let's see if Singapore can bounce back.
High kickoff from the Team China. Well received from Singapore. Let's see what Singapore can get out of their half.
There was a little gap there.
Yeah.
High tackle. She's gonna go for a quick tap. Singapore looking to go. Don't get. Oh, she hasn't. Good support there on the ruck. Looking to move it right. There was an open player out there on the wing, but I think just that defense pushing up.
Yeah. Oh, I think she was trying to kick there, unfortunately. That'll be a knock-on.
Bit of confusion.
Yeah.
Ref calls it in for a knock-on. Subs being called for both teams. I mean, to be fair, the kick is on. Yeah, she's going for the kick. Yep.
Yeah.
Little mini grubber.
Great effort to jump back in and try to get it back as well.
Yeah.
But I think Team China are very, very quick on that ruck. Seems to be the theme this weekend. They're all very quick on their ruck, trying to get that turnover. If your support player is not there to clear the ruck, that's where all the turnovers are happening.
And they've gone blind with a 9. Oh, damage. Oh, she's gone again.
Right on the post. 23 again.
Yeah, she's on fire today. But yeah, no, back to the ruck. It's also a one-person ruck. So
Yeah.
they're saving numbers out wide.
But I think going into tackle, I can see Singapore are actually sending 1 to 2 players in. If you send 2 players in for a tackle, there's an overlap, and that's what China seems, and a successful conversion. But that's what China seems to be doing. They seem to be capitalizing that there's 2 men down from the tackle, and they just go around the corner.
Good conversion from China, taking the points up to 47 points to 0. Singapore.
So the current standings is 47-0 for Team China. Last couple minutes here for the second half. Love to see Singapore get out of their half and show everybody what they've got. There we go.
Unlucky there, just
Yeah.
called the knock on.
Referee's called for a knock-on. China ball. And it will be a scrum.
They're moving to the left.
Yeah, on to
Here
the
comes
left.
10. She's gonna, yep, go out wide. It's another try for China. Well
Yeah.
worked.
Well worked for the 2-on-1 there. Defender committed, therefore allowing the space out wide.
Great work from the China team.
Great try from Team China. Textbook try. Points is 52. Waiting for the conversion here from Team China.
This is a great effort.
Ooh, just gone wide there. So the points will stand at 52 for Team China and 0 for Singapore.
Here we go on the replay. Just come around, back around. Winger walks at him. China gone for the unorthodox. Almost came off you. Knock on. Less than a minute ago. Singapore looking not to finish the game empty-handed. Well read there by China.
Yeah.
Again, it's just. And
China
she's
looking-
gone back in again.
Yeah.
Just too much pace. I mean, it's just clinical for China.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of space. All the defense was congregated in kind of the middle and where the scrum was, so there was very much space out wide. China saw, passed it down the line, and straight down the corner. Again, the ball moves faster than the player, and that's what they've done. They've just shipped the ball out wide and let the player do the legwork towards the end there.
I think this will be the final play of the game.
Great effort. Oof.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Just gone wide, but it ends. It ends there. China coming out on top, 57-0.
Against Team Singapore.
Yeah, I think that concludes our women's leg for now. Until coming back at 7 p.m. with Kazakhstan and Malaysia. No, there was a great group of games just then. What do you think of the? Who do you fancy? JJ?
Hard to say fancy. I think there's some fantastic rugby from a lot of the stronger teams, but even the teams that haven't been able to get as many points on the board, the tenacity is incredible, and they're still fighting. So it's hard to say who will win. There's still a lot more games to go, so we'll have to see tomorrow. But at the moment, Dean, what's the next game?
The next game will be for the men's division, and that would be China versus the Philippines.
Oh, that'll be a good game.
Yeah, at 5:20. Philippines agonizingly close last game. Agonizing.
Couple more minutes until the next game, China and the Philippines.
And we'll be kicking off real shortly with China and the Philippines here. China already lined up in the tunnel, getting ready to go. And here we can see the team list for both teams. quick shots here of the crowd, the Thai women's coaching contingent. And the Philippines making their way in now. So both teams are ready for this 5:20 kickoff. They'll be running out pretty shortly.
And we're back after a short break with China and Philippines for the men.
And taking on the pitch now, it is China against the Philippines.
China about to kick off. And they take it short and they've knocked it back. Possession now for China. Nice little interplay there, pushing it to the other side of the field, and a bit of a break here. China looking to set the tempo of the game early. Breakthrough, little breakthrough there, but ball knocked back. China shifting the ball wide again. Nice little cut back on the inside, and should be a try here for China.
Try to China. Taking the first points of this game.
Great little interplay in the middle there, setting up the space out wide. And conversion attempt just sneaks through the posts. 7-0 to China.
7 points to 0.
Short kickoff from China, trying to get the ball back straight away. But Philippines managed to gather. Big truck up the middle there from their number 5. Bit of confusion there from Philippines, but just trying to set up the play at the minute with a little knock on at the back of the ruck. Scrum, China's ball. Always difficult when you have a scrum in the middle of the field, gives options both sides. China one man here right behind the scrum so he can go either way. And he decides to push to the left, but they take the ball right. Gap on the outside, can he break through? Nice little offload there, and another try for China.
Another try for China, scored in the right-hand corner of the pitch. Great work, great build-up. China leading Philippines 12 points to 0 with conversion to come.
Conversion attempt from China out very wide within the 5 meter and the touchline. A great attempt, but just pushes it wide to the right.
China still leading the Philippines 12 points to 0.
Can Philippines get something here to pull the game back? Another short kickoff from China. But again, fielded. Oh. Knock on there from China, but Philippines taking the advantage. I think that should be a yellow card there. Very close, but no way he was going to regain that knock on. So penalty now for Philippines, and they make ground through the kick. Taking play just back into China's half. China managed to intercept the line out, but then knock it on. Scrum for the Philippines. Philippines will be looking to try and get some points before the end of the first half. Solid scrum there. They have a man on the outside with pace. Another penalty for China. Penalties starting to rack up now. Can Philippines make any punishment? They get the kick into touch on the Chinese 5 meter line. But overthrow from Philippines, and now China in space. They should be through here. And is now breaking away, starting to slow down. And a try for China after Philippines very close.
China scoring, running whole length of the pitch, taking the score up. 17 points.
Should be easy conversion attempt right in front of the posts. And China go 19-0 ahead with 20 seconds to half time. And that's half time. or we have injury replacement here. Bit of confusion here at the moment. What's happening? I think time's off for an injured Chinese player. Yeah, so they'll just make a quick substitution here. Very close to being taken again there from China, but they've managed to break through. Can they get another try before half time? Pushing the ball out wide. Sort of slips into the tackle there, but they still managed to keep hold of possession. Tried to cut back inside, but they still have numbers out wide. Should be a 2-on-1 here now. And another try for China. Great play on the outside there.
And another try to China. Right at the end of the first half. Leading the Philippines 24 points to 0 with a conversion to come.
Just the conversion attempt to come before half time. And he pushes it just wide. At the halftime break, China 24, Philippines 0.
Great half for China. Philippines. Some confidence in the game. Hopefully they'll bring up the confidence in the second half. More entertaining half of rugby.
Some small mistakes in the first half there from Philippines costing them dearly. We'll be looking to fix those mistakes in the second half. Second half about to get underway. Philippines just taking a little bit of time here, trying to regroup. Bit of a miss kick from the restart and trying to gather easily. Nice interlink play there, and they've managed to get space on the outside. I think he'll probably get caught here, but still just into touch there on the left-hand side. Philippines take... no, it's got a call back from the referee. Line out was already set. And China managed to intercept the line out again, but it goes back into touch. Philippines line out. China intercepting Philippines line out twice now, so they need to figure something out here. And intercepted for a third time now. China back in possession and looking to push the ball wide. Trying to use their pace on the outside, but good cover tackle there. Space on the outside, then cuts back in. I think they'll just look to set here and then push wide. Numbers here for China now if they keep going. They push the ball back. Big dog leg in defense now for Philippines. China pushing the ball wide. Nice little step there. Just trying to set, and Philippines have stole the ball. They just try and look to set in the middle. Good fight there for the ball now, but Philippines get the penalty, not rolling away from China. Some tired bodies out there now. And it looks like Philippines have opted to take the scrum. Philippines taking some time here to set up. Really, they should be trying to push the pace. And solid effort from China there. I think they got pulled for driving early in that scrum. Philippines up to take the scrum again, but we'll just have a small break for substitutions. Number 15 and number 1 coming on for the Philippines. Time back on from the referee. And another very scrappy scrum there. I think Philippines may have knocked that on. More substitutions coming onto the pitch now. So we'll restart again with a scrum for Philippines. Free kick for Philippines there. China pushing early in the scrum. And they go for another scrum. Quite surprised from Philippines there. I think they should be pushing the tempo of the game. Solid scrum there. And they look to crash it up through the middle. Runner a bit isolated there, but they do a good out the back offload. Scrappy from the Philippines, and China have regained the ball. They have numbers here. Solid set, and now they look to push the ball wide. Philippines coming up quick, trying to block off their options, but they push the ball over the top. Dropping off 2 defenders there. Big gaps now in the Philippines defense. Slightly shaky pass there from China, so they take time to reset. And they've thrown the ball into touch there. Be a line out for Philippines. Last minute of the game now. Can Philippines make anything happen? And China intercept the line out again there. Nice bit of play in the middle and then cut back inside. China with the break here. And another try for China. Great little play on the outside there.
From China, 6 points up to 29 points, Philippines nil.
Conversion straight through the middle there for China. Now 31-0. The hooter's just gone, so this will be the last play now. Can Philippines make anything happen? Good kickoff, and China received the kickoff. They set in the middle. Will they look to play again, or will they just kick it out? They look to play. Big tackle there from the Philippines 15. But China just clear their lines. Final score, China 31, Philippines 0.
Winning 31 points, Philippines nil. Dominant showing from
I think Philippines were their worst enemy in that game. They got very close on the 5-meter line and then gave up possession. And maybe slowed the game down a few times when they should have picked up the pace. Next game coming up, we have Japan versus UAE. Just as we look back through the highlights here, like I mentioned earlier, the lost line out on the 5-meter line there for the Philippines, giving China a try. Big coast-to-coast try there for China. Both teams lining up now, getting ready for the next game. Sun's starting to set now here, so it should be a little bit cooler for the players, but still quite humid. Final preparations for both teams. Japan bringing out a big number of supporters here today. As the teams start to make their way to the field. We have Japan in blue and UAE in their green. Both teams just some final preparations here. And it's UAE who's set to receive. So Japan get us underway here, decide to change the direction at the last minute. Japan managed to take her back possession. Going through the hands early, nice little cut back inside there, and they have support on the inside. Good tackle there from UAE. Pop up off the ground and have some space now. Have the man outside if they can get it there, and a great pass there. Cuts back inside the defender, decides to set up. Now trying to swing the ball wide. Great power there. And try for Japan. Nice little step there, then showing his power to break through the defense. Conversion attempt from the 5-meter line has done a great job to get there. Successful conversion. Japan 7, UAE 0. Japan deciding to change the direction of the kickoff late again. They put it up high, trying to gain possession. Free kick there for UAE, not 10 at the kickoff. They scan their options. And give it to the big man on the outside, but he knocks it on. Advantage for Japan. They swing the ball wide, there's space here. Good hands from Japan here. But a good double tackle from UAE. Looks like we have some injuries in there. Both players from UAE coming in at the same time, and I think they just got caught together a bit there. Hopefully no serious injuries. Just have a little bit of time here for those injured players. Both teams coming together, have the little team talks. Not looking great here for the two UAE players, so I hope they're both okay. They're starting to get up now with a bit of help, which is good to see. I think possibly a clash of knees there, or maybe a dead leg. Good to see the appreciation from the fans, clapping them off the field. So we'll reset here with a scrum for Japan. Both teams looking to get an ascension there. Little slip there from Japan. And then they decide to come back around and loop round on the left. Little error there from Japan, but it's gone backwards, so they carry on. Numbers here now on the right-hand side. And a great offload there in the tackle for Japan. They have numbers now. Great power there from Japan. They should be through. Can he make it to the end? Try time for Japan. Great effort there.
Try to Japan.
Showed great speed with 3 defenders closing in. Conversion successful there for Japan, so now they lead 14-0. Just under 3 minutes left of the first half. They decide to go to the left-hand side this time. But the ball just goes over UAE into touch. I think the touch judges found that it just touched the fingertips of UAE there, so it's going to be a line out for Japan. Good contest from UAE there, but Japan managed to regain the ball. And a penalty here for Japan. UAE offside. They decide to tap. Big tackle there from UAE, but Japan keep possession. And UAE have stole the ball now. Can they make a break? Numbers wide here now for UAE if they go early. Pass it to the big man on the wing. Can he make a break? Big bounce off there. And great offload before they push into touch. Kick on from UAE. Can they regain? Great regather and try there from UAE.
Fantastic try there by the UAE.
Still time left for both teams in this half to get points. Conversion successful to UAE now. Japan 14, UAE 7. UAE just taking their time at the restart. And we're back underway. They decide to go long. Gather here from Japan. Step in the middle and they decide to bring it back to the left. Big break here for Japan. Bouncing off 1, 2 defenders. Setting it up now. Deciding to go to the right hand side. Gap here with pace. And Japan are through. Try there, right on half time for Japan. Incredible speed shown there. Successful conversion from Japan brings the halftime break. Japan 21, UAE 7. Japan just managing to pull away at the end of that first half after what was quite closely contested. Some great rugby shown by both sides. I think Japan just looking to break through those defenders a little bit too easy in the first half. Just showing the highlights there of the UAE try. Great resilience from UAE. Can they bring it back in the second half? Will be UAE to get the second half underway. Bit of a shuffle here from Japan just before the kickoff. And UAE kick off long down the middle. Japan handle that with care. Start to push the ball to the right hand side, but cut back inside. Great support there from the Japanese team. Ball wide now. Can they break through with their pace? Great support again from Japan there. Good step and great power through the tackle. 2-3 UAE defenders to take him down. Have numbers out wide here now on the left. UAE doing well to defend, but you can see they're tired now. Cut back in the middle again for Japan. Nice hands. Offload over the top of the tackle. Should be in the corner here. And another try for Japan. UAE starting to look tired now. Substitutions starting to be made for both teams. And we have a Japan player down in the middle here, so after the conversion, I think we'll take some time for that. Or time off now, we'll wait for the conversion. Players now just taking some time to get their breath back and regroup. Thankfully, looks like nothing too serious for the Japanese player. Looks back up on his feet, and we're back in the field of play. Not quite sure what's going on here at the minute. It looks like there's a bit of an issue in the replacements for Japan. Time still off from the referee, so they must be checking something. Okay, so must be checking something from the TMO there, but if you're just seeing, we have a red card for the UAE. High tackle there. Conversion attempt unsuccessful there for Japan, so the score remains 26-7. UAE having to see out the last 5 minutes with only 6 players. It's going to be tough. Decide to take the kickoff long and put pressure on the UAE from the kickoff. Penalty for Japan here, but UAE have tried to be a bit sneaky and take the ball off for themselves. I've never done that trick before myself. Japan opting for the scrum here with the man down for UAE. They should have numbers on the outside. Just quick substitution here for UAE. On comes number 4 for UAE, replacement scrum half. Bit of a scrappy scrum there from both teams, but I think UAE called by the referee for pushing early. Penalty for Japan. And sensible call there from Japan. They decide to do the scrum again. Again, UAE being down on numbers because they have to have 3 guys in that scrum. It means there's a lot of space out wide for Japan. Solid scrum this time, and they look to swing the ball out wide early. Using that extra defender, and his push into the corner flag, cuts back inside. But good covered tackle there from UAE. Scrappy ruck. They look to power through the middle. An easy try there for Japan. Japan now 31-7 up before the conversion attempt. And successful conversion there from Japan, bringing the points up to 33, UAE 7. About 2.5 minutes left now. Can UAE bring anything back? Very difficult with only 6 players on the pitch. Great take off the kickoff there from UAE. Closely contested ruck. But UAE retain possession. Push the ball in the middle. And it's a penalty there to UAE. I think Japan are offside. They tap and go early. Bit of miscommunication there from UAE. Japan with the penalty now. We can see the fatigue really starting to kick in. Japan opting for the scrum again. Again, sensible decision. Scrum taking place just on the halfway line and the 22-meter line. Very difficult place. There's space both sides. Solid scrum from Japan, and they swing the ball left early. Little step there. Now he looks to use his pace on the outside. Great cover tackle there from UAE. But they break on the blind side, and another try there for Japan. UAE just really looking to hang on now. Unsuccessful conversion there for Japan. So Japan 38, UAE 7. 10 seconds left to go before the final whistle. So final hoot has already gone, so it should be last play now. Sponsorship boards have had a man down. UAE decide to tap in the middle. Free kick for the restart, going out on the full. Can they get a consolation try here? Slip there from UAE, but they're still in possession. Look to reset again. Strong counter ruck there from Japan, but penalty. The referee brings play back. UAE not tapping before they run off with the ball. They tap and go now. Little interchange play in the middle. They look to assess their options, then come back left. Just looking to try and settle in the middle. Japan with the counter ruck, but penalty again to UAE. UAE keeping good possession. Very hard work with 6 players, but they push on anyway. Looking to try and create some space on the right-hand side here. Big break through the middle. And a great consolation try there for UAE. Fantastic effort with only 6 players on the field. And successful conversion there for UAE, bringing the final score, Japan 38, UAE 14. Fantastic try from UAE there at the end. Very difficult to play most of the second half with only 6 players. Next up in our men's competition, Singapore, Malaysia. As both teams start to make their way to the field. We have Singapore in their red and white traditional kits and Malaysia in blue and white. Last little team talks here from both teams before we get underway. And it looks like it'll be Malaysia who kicks off with Singapore set to receive. Malaysia getting us underway with a long kickoff there. Singapore just looking to carry it in and settle. We have a penalty there for Singapore. I think Malaysia are off their feet at the ruck. Singapore swinging the ball out to the wide on the left. Looking to find some space on the outside. Good tackle from Malaysia. Looking to utilize that space on the blind side. Some scrappy hands there, just so they'll assume they'll just look to settle. Malaysia defending very tightly to the ruck, so now they might have space on the outside. They swing the ball all the way from left to right. But good tackle there from Malaysia. Good counter ruck. Penalty now for Malaysia. Tap and go early. They look to swing the ball to the right-hand side. Big miss pass there. Good support there from the Malaysian team. Good break. Great break there from Malaysia. Should be the first try.
Try Malaysia.
Success from conversion for the Malaysia, bringing the points up to 7-0. Short kick-off this time from Malaysia. And they managed to regain from possession from the kick-off. Great contest there in the middle from both teams, but Malaysia break again. Looking to go around the outside on the right-hand side and try again for Malaysia. Very quick turnaround there, back-to-back tries.
Another well-worked try from Malaysia to put the score up to 12-0.
Conversion attempt there, just going slightly wide. 12 points to 0 for Malaysia. Great support there for Malaysian for number 5. Short kick-off again here from Malaysia, looking to contest. Great effort from Singapore, but they knock it back into touch. Malaysia take the... No, referees called it back. So will be a line out for Malaysia here. Great contest, but Malaysia just managed to keep hold of possession. Thought he might go for the kick there, but they've looked to pass it out wide. Great strength there to see off a few defenders. Looks like we have a Singapore player down injured potentially, so maybe space here. Great support play from Malaysia there. And another try from Malaysia. The support play just a bit too much for Singapore at the moment. Successful conversion attempt for Malaysia there, bringing the points up to 19. Singapore 0. Just over a minute now before half-time. Can Singapore start to get a comeback? Another short kickoff from here from Malaysia, looking to contest again. Looks like Malaysia have regained possession from the kick. And they set in the middle. Pushing the ball out to the right-hand side. They like their paces out there. Nice little interchange play now. A big gap through the middle, but a solid defense from Singapore. Time off here. I think we have an injury or TMO check. I think there might have been a stray boot in there, just an accidental knock to the face. Just take a bit of time. And we'll restart here with a scrum to Malaysia. They get the ball out quick. Little dummy to the right hand side, but then come back to the left. Penalty here for Malaysia. Singapore offside at the scrum. And there's the half-time whistle. Will they look to go, or will they just kick it out? Tap and go there. They look to go. I think a bit of confusion there from Malaysian players. Not sure what's going to happen, but they've set it up now. Big crash through the middle for Malaysia. Little pick and go at the side of the ruck, making ground. Kick over the top there for Malaysia. A bit spectacle, but they managed to regain. And they show some power to break through the tackle there, and another try for Malaysia before half-time.
Points up to 24 points, Singapore 0.
Bit of a shank there from Malaysia. So at half-time, Malaysia 24, Singapore 0.
24 points to 0 going into half-time.
Just about to get back underway here in the second half. Malaysia just taking their time here, not in a hurry. Singapore looking to change the direction of the restart early. But Malaysia managed to just about gather. Malaysia swinging the ball from left to right here, looking to find space out wide. Cutting back inside. Singapore tackler a bit high, yeah. Referee penalty there for high tackle from Singapore. Just wrapped up around his arms a bit. Injured player here on the outside for Malaysia, so I think time will be off from the referee. Good kick there from Malaysia, bringing the play inside Singapore's 22-meter line, but I think we'll have time off here for injury. I think he's going to leave the field from the other side. Maybe a dislocated finger or something there. Looks in quite a bit of pain. Time back on now from the referee. Good contest there from Singapore, but Malaysia managed to retain possession. Knock on from Singapore, so it will be a scrum for Malaysia. Very clean scrum there. The Malaysia looked to shift the ball out left. Good pace through the middle, but Singapore managed to get him down. Malaysia looking to swing the ball to the right hand side. They take it up in the middle. Double tackle there from Singapore, and they look like they've got the ball back illegally there, so it's another penalty for Malaysia. Malaysia tap and go and start to run to the left. Nearly broke through there, and great support from Malaysia to get the next try. Great support play again there from Malaysia. Great effort in the conversion there, but it was just unsuccessful. Score now, Malaysia 29, Singapore 0. Malaysia changing the point of the receive just before the kickoff there. But Malaysia knock on will be a scrum, Singapore. Malaysia just making some substitutions. Singapore looking to push the ball out wide early. Great power there to break through 3-4 tackles. Can they get through on the outside? Great cover defense there from Malaysia. Singapore now, numbers on the outside, looking to shift to the left. He decides to just take the ball in the middle. Assessing their options here now, coming back to the left-hand side and break through the middle. Made that very difficult for themselves there in the end, Singapore, but great try. And quick conversion attempt is successful. Malaysia 29, Singapore 7. Singapore switch sides again just before the conversion there, and they managed to retake the kickoff. Big run through the middle there for Singapore. Pick and go on the left-hand side for Singapore there, and a quick succession try.
Try to Singapore, slowly catching up to Malaysia.
Another quick successful conversion attempt there for Singapore. Can they come back? Singapore finally finding their rhythm in attack. Long kickoff attempt there. Malaysia managed to gather with ease and now come down to the right hand side. Try to link up there, now just assessing their options, probably just take the ball in and set again. Again, just looking at their options, take the tackle. Now swinging the ball out to the left-hand side. Great power there in the middle. Good tackle from Singapore, and Singapore have regained possession. Big numbers here now if they push. Seem to take the ball away from his teammates there a bit now, but they still managed to get the ball. And another late try there for Singapore. Great effort to come back in the end.
Last second of play. Consolation try. Great game from both teams. Malaysia takes the win. 29 points, Singapore 19.
And successful conversion there at the end. So final score, Malaysia 29, Singapore 21. Great effort there from Singapore to come back at the end.
Great game that we just watched there. Singapore just a little bit too late. They're showing great heart to keep fighting to the end. Well, up next we got a big match. Hong Kong, China going up against Korea. This is a replay of the Asian Games final, where Hong Kong, China came out on top against Korea. Hong Kong, China looking to get back on to keep their unbeaten record today, while Korea looking to get back on track after a surprise result against Malaysia. And here they come. Both teams looking ready. Final game of the day for them. Then they'll be straight into the knockout stages tomorrow morning. Korea bringing in at halfway. Team talk and a little cheer as they look to kick off. Straight after this match we'll have the women's division wrapping up their first day, so stay tuned. And we should be we have plenty more rugby to go, finishing up at around 8:30, 8:40 tonight. Korea kicking it off deep. Is that going a bit too far? Yep. We're going to go straight back for free kick up. Maybe a little bit of a mistake, maybe a little bit too much eagerness out there. Hong Kong, China asking for a scrum, carrying on from their last match. Scrum looked very solid, creating a good base out there. Middle of the field, so they've split it. Seems to be well read there by Korea as they keep their defensive shape. But here come Hong Kong, China, spinning it the other way, trying to catch them off guard. Oh, great loop by 12. He's off. Oh, he's got nothing. Got nothing in front of him. Try straight under the post. Hong Kong, China open up their account here against Korea.
Try to Hong Kong, China, opening the scoring in this match. Right underneath the post.
Conversion is successful, so that's Hong Kong, China 7, Korea 0. Korea looking a bit slow again today. Maybe it's just the heat that caught up with them today, I'm not sure. But let's see if they can bounce back. Still a lot of the game to go. There's a high restart there by Hong Kong, China. Oh, that's a great work by number 1. Offloads it. Little pop out left, quick hands. Can he get there in the corner? Yeah. Again, Hong Kong, China. Straight back on the scoreboard.
Hong Kong putting on the outsiders to score a corner, making the score 12-0 conversion waiting.
It's 12-0 right now to Hong Kong, China. Conversion on the way, but it's a long way out. Lining it up. It's a great effort. Oh, just wide to the right. Here's a replay. Great hands there. Quick, fluid, great finish. Still had a lot to do. Another high restart here from Hong Kong, China. And he's gone back up again. Stolen it back and they're gone back to the same side. Advantage being played, I think, for the tip tackle in the background. 8 streaming away down the sideline. Hong Kong China really stamping their mark here on in this tournament, showing why they are the Asian Game champions. Looking to carry on this momentum through to the Olympic qualifiers in November. Oh, that's a great kick. Straight down the middle. 19-0.
Korea. 19 points.
Korea just got to get their hands on the ball here. But the restarts are pinpoint at the moment. And they've got it here. Got the ball back. Refs allowing play to go on. Advantage being called. I think for offside there. Looking to go wide. Great defense there by Hong Kong China. Forcing the man outside. Using the touchline. He's gone for the quick throw. Just not letting their foot off the gas here. Or wayward pass. Put the man in trouble here. Holding on. Penalty called. Korea go. Oh, refs pull him back. Korea looking to try to find a way through this defense. Ooh. Ooh, big tackle. Oh, he's lost the ball in contact. And there it is. Bit scrappy, but Hong Kong trying to come out with a scrum. I don't think they'll be too disappointed with that. Hong Kong China decided to go down to the right, trying to use the space out wide. Oh, great support, great offload there. Going in for their fourth try of this half. Under the post.
Hong Kong China racking up the points. Scoring a try right under the posts.
Not long to go in this half. I think Korea just want to hit half-time, compose themselves, and try to find a way back into this game. Still is possible, as we saw in the last game. Malaysia took their foot off the gas just a bit. Within 2 minutes, Singapore scored 3 tries. So still a lot of game to go. There goes a hooter, and it hasn't gone 10. Korea's going to have another opportunity here. Final opportunity of the half, most likely. They've called for a scrum. Offside off the scrum. Quick tap and go here by Korea. Looking at... Oh, that's a great line coming off that weak shoulder. Now they're looking out wide. Oh, they cut it back inside. Seems like they're just... Oh, nice drive there. Nice leg drive. They look right. They've got a man out wide. Nice footwork there by Korea. Very patient build up. Not looking at the offload. Oh, he's lost it there. Commentator's curse, I spoke too soon. But here come Hong Kong, China. Oh, he's seen the space out wide. Oh, he's made something out of nothing. Unconventional, but it worked. He's going to walk it in. Straight under the post. So Hong Kong, China scored just before the half.
Hong Kong to take it to 31 points to 0 before the break.
Conversion is successful, so we go into the halftime break 33-0. Korea looking to try to salvage anything they can from this game at the moment, but to be fair, Hong Kong, China have just been very strong. As we can see there, the score is Hong Kong, China 33, Korea 0. Korea might as well just play like they have nothing to lose at the moment. Let's see if they can come up with a better second half. But the issue seems to just be off the restart immediately. Number one for Hong Kong, China seems to just be exactly where he needs to be. Gets up high, disrupts that ball.
And now we resume the second half.
And here we go. Second half underway. Another high ball. Knock on advantage being played for Korea. Let's see if they can use it. Oh. Unlucky. They still get another opportunity here. Attacking scrum, middle of the field. Go up the middle, good tackle there, strong run. Yeah, he's holding, great jackal there by Hong Kong, China. They take the quick tap. Looking to stretch that defense out. And spread it. Change his mind. Nice little flick back, it's gone backwards, play on. Oh, straight up the middle. Oh, unlucky. Knock on. Pass just a bit too low for the big man. We'll go back for that knock on. Game getting a bit more scrappy, maybe just a few more tight legs. Passes dropping. But it is to be expected for a whole day of rugby that we've had since 10 a.m. till now, especially with the heat. Anyway, scrum down to Korea. It looked like they're going to crash it up again. He's got he's got pace. Great tackle there. Good clear out at the ruck. Korea really looking to just straighten up their runs, but they keep getting isolated. There's that Jackal. Oh no, he's coming from the side, clearing out the ruck. Calling for a scrum here. Subs being made here by Hong Kong China. Number 4 and number 3 coming on. Trying to bring us some fresh legs. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left in this game. Solid scrum, gone left. 4's just come on. Oh, he's gonna make instant impact. Try. Not quite under the post, close enough.
And another try from Hong Kong, China.
So it makes it
Scores up to
38 to 0. With the conversion here to come. Few Korean players, 2 of them down. Conversion over, that makes it 40 to 0. Yep, they're calling. This doesn't look too good. More physios coming onto the field. Oh, he's up. Yeah, he's being helped off. Could be a head knock. Oh, what a restart. Oh, unlucky there. Oh, if they found the gap at the back there and Hong Kong China is unable to tackle without play, a penalty. Going to go for the quick tap. They're going to try to increase the pace here, Korea. Oh, that's straight over the ball, not releasing. Great work. Immediately attacking. Oh. Easy as you like. Straight under the post. They keep increasing the lead here, Hong Kong China. 2 minutes 50 left. It is a bit surprising, to be honest.
And an easy conversion going over. The scores.
Just thought it would be a bit more, it would be a bit closer, but seems like they've just Hong Kong China just here on another level at the moment. High restart. Oh, it's bounced backwards. Korea gather it back up. Advantage being played. I think it's coming from the side. There is, oh, unlucky on that pass. Let's go back. Penalty advantage. They take the tap. Looking at his play to the right, suck some defenders in. Switching it back. Oh, great defense, great tackle. Rushed out, read what he was going to do. Oh, he's grubbed it off the pass. I'm trying to gather it back up. Here they go. They're running out of... Oh, great. Oh, unlucky on the loop. Flirting with the touchline there. Oh, he's just walked this one in. Another try there.
And another try from Hong Kong, China, taking the scores up to 52-0.
Conversion successful. 54-0. Looks like Hong Kong China are going to end the day very strong. They're going to continue this on through day 2 as they go straight into the cup, most likely in the cup semi-final. Oh, high tackle there. They take the quick tap, looking to open it up left. Strong running there off a right foot step. They've got a ball going out wide. Hood is gone. Final play. Whatever happens, game's over after this. Let's see if Korea can finish up on a high note. They have some space. There's great support on the ruck. Oh, he's pulled him down in the ruck. Refs come back for the penalty. Oh, crunching hit. Ref says release it. Another big hit here. They haven't let their foot off the gas yet, Hong Kong China. Oh, advantage being played. Quick tap and go. And he's just gonna waltz it in. Ending the game with another try here, Hong Kong China. Straight under the post.
And that's another score by Hong Kong China to take the points up.
Conversion successful. Final score, Hong Kong China 61, Korea 0.
A very, very dominant display from Hong Kong China to end.
Dominant to say the least. Now the men's division is all done for the day. We'll now be moving on to the women's division. And it is Kazakhstan and Malaysia kicking things off for us into the final leg, final few games of the day. Here are the two teams. They're coming running out. Both teams played very well today. Just come up a bit against a bit better opposition.
Fixtures on tonight. Please make some noise for Malaysia and Kazakhstan.
See if they can end their day with a high. Malaysia will receive the kickoff. Kazakhstan getting ready. Final team talk in the huddle there. And we're underway. Deep kickoff down to the 22 of Malaysia. They gather. Good ruck there. They opt for the pick and go option here. Oh, wayward pass. It's been cleared up. Little chip through. Intercepted there by Kazakhstan. Strong running here. Little gentle push. Just get her out of the way. Here we go. Looking to bring it the other way. It's gone backwards, ref says. Play on. Ooh, strong counter ruck here by Malaysia. Can they get the ball? No. Kazakhstan. Ref scored the penalty. She's coming from the side there. Forward pass called by the touch judge. So Malaysia hold out here. They have a scrum. Still pushed back in their 5. Let's see if they opt to. They're going to try to run it out, or they're going to take a bit of the safe option. Already seen the grubber. Didn't quite work out, but if it doesn't work the first time, keep trying. Strong scrum here by Kazakhstan. Didn't even give them an opportunity to get out of their half. Hands, oh, she's dropped that. Knock on, another scrum. Malaysia may look to just try to get the ball and hook it back as quick as possible. Another strong scrum by Kazakhstan, but it's popped out of the Malaysian side. High tackle cord. They're going to take the quick tap. Yep. And there's the kick out. They got chasers on. Got the speed out wide. Oh, unlucky on the bounce, but they've gathered it back up. Nice ruck. Great work here by Malaysia to keep him out. Big drive. Oh, she's great work there. Offside. Let's call it. Penalty. They're going to opt for the quick tap and go. Looking out to the right. They're screaming out for the ball. Oh, refs. No, offside, ball wasn't out. Another grubber. It was 12. She's got that. She got some pace on her. Gonna move the ball. They look a bit flat on attack here, Malaysia. But they're still holding out. Nice line. Oh, great support there. Ball's back out. They're gonna catch them. Oh, unlucky. Just a mirror image of what happened to Kazakhstan a few minutes ago. Just the final pass. Knocked it on, couldn't gather it. Oh, Malaysia's stolen this. Yep. Not pushing straight, quick. Oh, refs pulled her back. She thought she was in. Malaysia were going for that short option again, number one, but great work there by the Kazakhstan defender. Straight over the ball. Look like they're going to try to kick out for a bit more territory. Made a few yards. Short line out, go straight to the front, play on, it's gone 5. Oh, nice loop around. Now they're looking to get their speed away, but the Malaysian defenders are covering nicely. Still going. Oh, great step inside, but here comes the chase down. Oh, the pass. Great defense here by Malaysia. Now they're going back the other way. Counter attack. Great pickup of the bounce pass. Oh, she's gone out of play. What a game we got here. Kazakhstan line out. 48 seconds left. It seems to be an exhausting half. There's great defense here on the replay. You could just see they just didn't stop tracking back. Going again for that short line out. What the ref said. I don't think it went 5. Or it wasn't thrown in straight. I don't think Kazakhstan would mind too much. I mean, the scrum, they seem to have a stronger scrum, but Malaysia seemed to be able to hook it back. Just got to make sure they're driving it straight. There goes a halftime hoot up. Balls come out quick. Malaysia looking to try to score some points before the break. Nice step on the inside. Great jackal. Yeah. Holding. They got to go for unsportsmanlike conduct. Yellow card. So Malaysia are going to go into the half with down a player, and possibly at the beginning of the second half. Going for another scrum here. Kazakhstan with a strong scrum, pick and go off the back. Great tackle there. Oh, penalty, what they called offside. Quick tap and go, trying to catch them off balance. Winger steps back inside. Oh, Kazakhstan making great moves. Oh, what a pop. There's a free player, and they're going to score. Going into the half, 5-0 up, possibly 7 with conversion to come.
Kazakhstan breaking the deadlock in the last minute of the first half.
What a half.
Conversion to go.
Close game. Both teams trading blow for blow. Here comes the conversion. Straight in the corner here. You can see the distance here on the screen. Oh, she's giving that a good boot. Just off to the left.
Kazakhstan leads Malaysia in the first half, 5 points to 0.
So there's going to be a quick 1-minute break, and then we're back into this game. I think Malaysia aren't going to count themselves out. I still think the coach is going to tell them we're still in this. We just got to finish the opportunities given to us, and vice versa for the Kazakhstan Coach probably just going to tell him, we got to hold this lead or try to build on it. Can't let our foot off the gas. Here's a replay of that try. Oh, sorry, that was the disallowed try for a forward pass. And then here's the great tackle here. Good inside step. And then it was this never give up attitude, track back. And that pass there, just missed it, counter attack. Here's a try by Kazakhstan. Second half about to get underway. Malaysia gonna be kicking out to Kazakhstan. They're gonna hope to regain this kickoff and hit back as quick as possible. Kickoff underway, it's a short kickoff. Great leg drive here by Kazakhstan. Still on her feet, she's finally been brought down. Oh, the free wide, oh, that's a big handoff. Kazakhstan looking to extend their lead early here. Go wide. Great tackle here by Malaysia. Using the sideline. Throw's not straight. Kazakhstan have the option to scrum or line out. They're going for the scrum. The scrum has been a bit stronger than the line out today. They're going to build on that base. To be fair, Malaysia have stolen 2 scrums so far. Ooh, early hook, no. Big scrum here, she's kicked it forward. Ref's calling it offside by the scrum. Tackle without the ball. Quick tap and go here. Strong run. Kazakhstan looking to spread the ball to the right now. Good depth. Oh, great cover tackle there. Good rushing up. They're screaming for the ball out left. Oh, strong runner here. She's got the support. Oh, that's forward. Touchy's corner. She just held on for a bit too long. Malaysia holding on by fingertips here. Here it is. The pass was maybe on just there, but she just couldn't keep the ball balanced. It was more of a handoff. She just palmed the ball to her. Just in the wrong direction. Malaysia get the ball out. Now they look to go. Nice loop around. Shugs off one tackler. You gotta be careful not to isolate yourself here. Yeah. Jackled over. Quick. Kazakhstan looking to go quick. Calling for the scrum. loop just didn't work. Nice idea. Kazakhstan have regathered here. Strong palm off here. Pick and go. Around the side. Oh, that's great movement. Saw the opportunity, saw the gap open up. Another try to Kazakhstan. Down in the left corner. She's going to take her time on this conversion attempt. 2 minutes to go. Again, in the corner. We've given her a tough task. Oh, she's giving that a good boot again. Just couldn't quite get it on target. Here's the replay. Great pick and go there. Coming on the restart. Malaysia setting up very deep. Here comes a short kickoff. Taps it back, knock on. Advantage being played to Kazakhstan here. Hands moving right. Oh, she's gone through again. Slowing down a bit. Another try to Kazakhstan. Game's just opened up. I think it's just come down to a bit of exhaustion here after a long day. As you can see by the faces that just scored, they're not smiling too much. And she gets this one. Converts her own try.
Successful. Kazakhstan leads Malaysia
So now
17
it's
points to 0.
17-0. 40 with around 40 seconds left in this match. Let's see if they go for a short restart again, or they're going to go deep this time, trying to pin Malaysia back and run down the clock. That's a big hit off the restart. Malaysia maintain possession. Looking to end this day with a bang. Nice loose stutter step. Just gets pulled out, unlucky. Oh, high tackle cord. Lift the ball on the sideline. Malaysia's going to do a tap. Spread it out wide. There goes the hooter, signaling half time. And the winger's got it. Popped it back in. Here come Malaysia. Oh, great run there. Oh, she's picked that. No. Maybe the ref saw something I did. Unlucky there, Malaysia. Great game.
Kazakhstan takes the win. 17 points to 0.
It's a great game. Both teams really giving it their all there. Both teams finishing their day off here. So we'll be back tomorrow, of course, for the cup, plate, bowl, trophies all up for grabs tomorrow, Sunday. Here are the highlights from the game. Kazakhstan coming out on top, 19-0. Some great attacking rugby in that last game, but also some great defense here. The scramble back made her hesitate a bit. And then here's the only try of the first half, coming in injury time. pick and go here by the Kazakhstan team. And then she was back in the try zone. No more than a minute later. Extending Kazakhstan's lead and probably sealing the match for them. Up next, we got two big teams, Japan and Hong Kong, China. We have a HKU alumni here in the box. Who she may be cheering on Hong Kong, China a bit. But Japan played very well today, and so has Hong Kong, China. So there's going to be a highly contested game. Probably two of the big teams here. This will be Japan coming second in the Asian Games and Hong Kong finishing third. There are the two lineups. Here we can see the Singapore team warming up. They come up next. They'll be playing the Philippines after this match. So we are running ahead of schedule again. So please just hold on. Here comes Japan with a strong support contingent, with the Bangkok Japanese out here in full support, been cheering on the men and women's team all day. Very vocal.
Both Hong Kong China team and Japan team is running onto the field. And it will be a kickoff by Japan.
Hong Kong here, moving it up the middle of the field. Penalty holding on. Japan get the ball quick. They don't seem to be in a big rush to do anything right now. Left tap and go. Looking to go wide now to the right. She sees a bit of daylight. Oh, quick pickup. Smart play. Oh, big defense there by Hong Kong, China. Somehow the balls come back out. Japan regather. Setting up for another attack. Here's a dummy. Gone wide. To their speedster. Number 8. Oh, she's just grabbed there. Oh, pass. Oh, unlucky on the knock on, trying to regather. A tough ball. Advantage being played here. Advantage over. Japan now. Keep moving methodically. Oh, great over the top pass. Steps back inside.
Try to Japan.
Japan just opened up. Very patient. Moved it left to right. Right to left again. Just trying to find an opening in that strong Hong Kong China defense. Not a lot of panic on the Hong Kong China faces. They've probably been here before. It's a long way to go in this game. So,
Conversion unsuccessful.
So the score remains Japan 5, Hong Kong China 0. Four minutes left in the half. Hong Kong China looking to bounce back here. Oh, that's a deep kick there by Japan. Well gathered. They're going to look like they're going to reset their play. Build a base of attack. Picked it to go blind. While playing short passes, good lines with the support. Oh, there's space out wide. Calling for it. Great defense. Oh, she's... I don't know, they went back and forward. They both got it. But now Hong Kong China maintain possession. Oh, that was a short line. Just pass was just a bit low. Quick scrum here, laid by Japan. Oh, she thought about it. Pulled it back in, they're going to reset, go back out to the right. Oh, great pop pass. No one in front of her. Oh, yes, there. No. And she's just put it down in the corner there.
And another brilliantly worked try from Japan, taking them up 10 points to 0, Hong Kong China.
Japan looking very composed. Playing great rugby. Just playing the basics at pace. Drawing the opposition in, finding out where the gap is, and ensuring the ball movement is quick and precise. Conversion attempt unsuccessful again.
Conversion missed.
So now it's Japan 10, Hong Kong China 0 with 1:35 left in this half. Can Hong Kong China score just before the break? Preferably under the post, make a game of this. A try-saving tackle there. Gonna go up to TMO just to make sure. Yep, gonna look like from where we're sitting. Look to see if she knocked it on. What do you think, Pry?
I think it's a knock on. But let's see the TMO.
Great cover tackle. TMO seems to be communicating down to the ref at the moment. Trying to confirm whether it's a knock on. It is confirmed by the TMO, and because it was a knock on back over. Oh, she's tapped it and gone. Oh, it's a 22 dropout. Hong Kong China playing it quick. Great defense there by Japan. Oh, offside penalty called, quick tap. Hong Kong China just playing with some physicality at the moment, running it straight. Ooh.
That's a big tackle.
Big defense here by Japan. There goes the hooter for half time. Japan regathered. We'll see if they go and attack again. They're just going to kick it out. Oh, she stepped out there. Yep. There's half time. Japan 10, Hong Kong China 0.
For the first half, Japan leading Hong Kong China 10 points to 0. What a great half of rugby that was. Looking forward to the second half. And now we resume into the second half of the game between Japan and Hong Kong China. With Hong Kong coming down to the scoreboard.
And we're back from the halftime break. Hong Kong China probably look to regather themselves. There's a short kickoff, hasn't gone 10. Gonna be a free kick in the middle. Japan gets the game back underway. Tap and go. Oh, nice footwork here. Opening up. Good rush defense to stall the attack. Oh, there's a knock-on advantage being played here. Hong Kong China need to build from their 22 now. With a little chip through, but it seems like Japan were anticipating.
Japan is spreading it out quick.
She's made a break here. Oh, just that final pass again. Hong Kong China now looking to counter. They've got some pace. Oh, they're back in the game. Where's she going to put this down?
And Hong Kong China getting on the scoreboard. Brilliant breakaway try. Catching up to Japan with a conversion to come.
Great try there. Came from a mistake from Japan. Now you've got 5 minutes to go. Conversion to come could turn this to a 3-point game. And she is successful. So Japan 10, Hong Kong China 7.
Japan by only 3 points.
There was a try scorer there on the replay. Chong Kai-yan. Oh, big crunching hit there by Hong Kong China. But Japan stay on their feet. She's got to roll away from the tackle now. Refs allow play to go on. Oh, straight through the middle. Only the sweeper to beat. Great cover tackle. Look at the support. Quick in the ruck. Secures the ball. Ball's back out. It's already on the other side of the field. They got to spread out now, Hong Kong China. They got to go to the left. Oh, step back on the inside on that weak shoulder.
Score right through the, down through the post.
Taking the lead further, 15 points, Hong Kong China, 7.
By Suda Michio.
I think the heat of the day is getting to a few of these players. A couple deep breaths. Now Japan have kept their lead of 10 points, 17-7. Bringing on their hat-trick hero from the last game, Oyana. Trying to maybe add a bit more attack into their game. Oh, well done off the kickoff there. Oh, she's coming from a strong line, busting up, taking 2 defenders to take her down. And they look to pick and go around the ruck. She's playing short ball, but it hasn't paid off. Holding on.
Japan with a quick tap.
Ooh, with that tap pass. Good scrambling. I think she's got the ball, Yana. She's already making an impact coming off the bench. Oh, they're looking to free her. She's gone. She's down the wing. Does she have the legs for it? 3 Japanese players chasing her down. She's going to have to pull out a miracle here. Oh, just short. But she's regathered the ball again. Oh, she's... Ref's courts. penalty for Japan here. What a tackle. Here's the replay. There's another angle that we can see. Looked like she was off to the races. Japan have opted for a scrum off the penalty. With a minute left, it looked like they're probably trying to slow the game down a bit. Number 10 is coming on for Hong Kong, China. And number 4 for Japan. So both teams making changes. Time is off. Good scrum here by Japan. Like to play the ball out wide. Here they go again. They're going left to right, just moving the ball around, moving this Hong Kong China defense. That's a flat pass. No, it's gone forward. There's still time. 14 seconds on the stadium clock here. Probably this scrum may just be the last play of the game. There goes the Huda. Ball's come out. Hong Kong China looking to spread it a bit. This Japanese defense has been strong all day. Oh, big hit there. Knock on, advantage for Japan. And they're going to kick it straight out. And that is game.
And that concludes the game.
Japan come out on top, 17-7.
Really showing their experience and composure on attack and defense to take away this game.
I think both teams will be through to the cup semi being played tomorrow. And here we have down below us, Philippines making their way to the tunnel. I believe they're off. They will be playing against Singapore. Here we go, the next two teams, Singapore and the Philippines. Here are the team lineups. Been a great day so far as we come down to the final two matches. Straight after this, we got the hometown team Thailand going up against the Asian Games champions China. Again, two very strong teams in their pool, both battling out for first and second. You're obviously going to know who they're going to be playing, whether they finish first or second. First in this group seems to be, would go up against Hong Kong, China, if my calculations are correct. And then second will go up against that very strong Japanese team. Here we can see the Chinese team warming up. Here they come. Singapore and the Philippine team. Singapore will be kicking off. Final war cries before the battle. Philippines looking to capitalize on that high tackle penalty. Oh, couldn't quite do it. Singapore in there quick. Sherry Ann with a quick tap. She's off to the races. Big handoff. Where's the support? Oh, knock on there. Unlucky. You can hear there from the Philippine prop just run at him. Oh, big scrum here by Singapore. You're going to heed the words. There's a handoff. Pop back inside. Ref saying not rolling away. Penalty, Philippines, quick tap. There she goes. Nice ruck. Securing the board, nice flat line there. Oh, hands on the ball, she's got it, jackled. There we go, Singapore looking at a little bit of just caught in purgatory there. Oh, she's picked and go. Saw the gap. Straight in the middle. Under the post. Singapore take the lead. Yeah, bit of a big chest bump yesterday.
Getting the first points on the board. And a conversion to come.
Conversion successful. So that makes it Singapore 7, Philippines 0.
Conversion successful. Singapore lead the Philippines 7.
Great spot there. by Samantha Teo with a pick and go. And here she comes, big hug, big scream. Sherry Ann, NIST alumni from Bangkok, learned her trade here. Good defense. Quick tap here by Philippines. They're looking to spread. Oh, that is a big collision. I think they called it for obstruction. This come from the touch judge. Singapore looking to double their lead here. Quick tap and go again. Oh, refs not back 10. She's gonna, oh, there's a card. Tap. Oh, there's a thumping cover tackle there. She tried to get back up, reach for the line. Singapore, they do have that. Oh, that's unlucky. Advantage Philippines. Can they play it out from their own half? Gone wide. Oh, great step. Made a grab air. Oh, now she's lost her own foot. She's got the ball. No, not releasing in the tackle. Tap and go. Here come the Philippines now. Really trying to build some momentum. Oh, that's a great tackle there by the Singaporean player. Ref says holding. And it's going to be another try for Singapore.
Try Singapore from a quickly taken tap. Right on
That was a try by Liana Ong.
It makes Singapore 12 at the moment. They got 2 points up for grabs. They can convert this. Yep. Singapore 14. Philippines 0.
Conversion successful.
Singapore just seem to be able to be capitalizing on the quick breaks around the ruck. Quick taps. Sinbin player is back on, so now it's back to 7-on-7. Great restart there. Philippines looking to get back into this game, spreading the ball wide. Well, she's got some space. She can find it. Unlucky. Now they look to go back the other way. Great one-handed grab from the air. Nice short line, but Singapore read it well and they've got their hands on the ball. Ref saying tackler not rolling away. Hood is gone. Strong run here by the Philippines. Building up some momentum. Playing it wide. Here's a space. She got... Oh. Just couldn't get away. Fingertip tackle. Is playing on. Nice step back inside. Oh, she's isolated herself. Ball's out. Oh,
She made it through right down the middle.
how did that happen? Gonna have to see the replay. Great try there, number 9.
Right to the Philippines.
Takia Buchanan.
Takia Buchanan. With that try now, they've possibly made it back just to being a one-try game. Seeing this back awfully far. Doesn't matter. Oh yes, she missed it. Sorry. From this angle, it looked like she made it. Well, what a half of rugby. Still a lot more to play. Just a game of attrition at the moment. I think this heat and the humidity is just taking a big toll on these players.
And it has been a long day.
Yep, 10 a.m. start. And we're back here for the second half. Philippines going to get us underway here. Ref's done the count, and now we're off. Good restart there by Philippines. Looks like they've regathered the ball. They're looking to overload the right here. Ooh, drawn pass. Oh, they went for the switch. Didn't quite pull off. Singapore got advantage. Not rolling away in the tackle. Quick tap here. Not 10. This could be another card. No. Ref said she made an effort this time. Ooh. Singapore play. Oh, that's unlucky there by the Philippines player. Thought she had her hands on the ball there. Strong run here by number 3, Singapore. Ooh, that's a bit high.
Quick tap again.
Try to Singapore. Number 10 again, Samantha Teo. Doubled her tally for the day. See, the conversion is successful. It's not a bad attempt, just drifted off to the left a bit.
Singapore leads the Philippines 19 points to 5.
Here's a replay of that try again. restart back on. Lana Lee Grace took that in off the restart. Philippines still going with their short ball option up the middle of the field. Now they've overloaded the left. Another short. Oh, what a hit. She said, how are you doing? Oh, they got looking right. Does she have the pace to get out? No. Ref said you didn't release the ball. Double movement. Oh, time's gone off. I think she's about to have a chat. Yep. Maybe. I think she may have used too many words at the ref. Sometimes best thing to do is just run back 10. Singapore won a sub. Number 1. Nicole Tan is coming on. And it seems to be...
Time back on again.
Oh, she's not. She's a bit of a finger wave. Doesn't like how she's grabbing. Good scrum here by Singapore. Oh, she's just been swarmed there. Going in for a counter ruck. Ball's out, ref says. Play on. Ooh, thumping run. Ooh, bit of miscommunication.
Singapore made another sub with Min Chong Hui coming on.
Bit of chit chat going on. Here we go. Oh, through the dummy. Made a couple miss. Now they've got some. Now they're trying to give their winger some space out wide. She's isolated herself. Yep, holding on. And it's quick tap again. Wayward pass. Diving attempt to keep it in. Another sub. Oh, sorry, Sinbin.
She's running back onto the field. Now the Philippines is back to 7 players.
Sub now being made by Singapore. Number 5. Jessie Yuan coming off for
Ivy Chan Ai Wei.
stolen here by Singapore. Looking to immediately move the ball out wide. They got the pace. Oh, great cover tackle there by the Philippines. They've got the ball in the ruck. Moving it back out to the left. Oh, unlucky there. But now the Philippines have advantage. Can they use it? Trying to go one way, come back the other. Just twisting and turning. Great clear out there in the ruck. Oh, there's a knock on. Oh, it's play on. No. Ref says, let's just stop there with a minute left in this half. Time stops. Another sub.
2 subs.
Number 4 and number 9 are coming on. Beverly Lim.
And Lily Sin.
Little option play here. Almost works out for Singapore. Oh, rush defense. Ref says offside. Maybe a bit too rushed. Tap and go. Now we can go back up the middle. Good run there. Philippines got to hold on. They got to spread out the defense. But oh, this is a wayward pass. It's gone off backwards. Here we go. She's tracking back. Good tackle there by the Philippines. Oh, that's a great offload.
Try by Victoria Chu.
And that's another try
Scored
from
that right at the
Singapore.
buzzer.
Right
Yeah, they look
at the end of the second half.
They look ecstatic. Once they heard the hooter go off, that means they've won the game, ended their day on a high. And they're going to come back and do this all again tomorrow. Conversion to come. Unsuccessful.
Conversion unsuccessful, and that's it for this game. Singapore wins 24 points, Philippines 5. One great turnout for both teams.
Great game there. Tough game. For everyone involved. It's been a long day, and I'm sure they're going to get some well-earned rest. But coming up next is Thailand going up against China, 2 heavyweights in the Asia Rugby Series. Stay tuned for the final match of day 1. Here we are, both teams lined up in the tunnel here. They want this game to get underway. Both teams looking to maintain their unbeaten record here. we are, as we can see both team emblems up on the screen. Team sheet to follow soon. Coach Tom Biggs making his coaching debut for Thailand. Gone pretty well so far. 2 wins from 2. And this is a mixture of some young Thai talent, some old Thai talent that have been around for a while. Here they are, the Asian Game champions. Really made some big strides over the last few years here. China Rugby. Especially on the women's circuit.
There on screen we have some injured Thai national team players.
Yep, there in the Nike hat. We have Noi. She's just had a very successful stint in Japan. And here we go. Crowd volume increasing as Thailand run on the field. China will be kicking off. No, it will be Thailand kicking off to China. Deep kickoff here by Thailand. China immediately go out to the left. There's a huge gap in the middle.
And she got through.
She's found it. Nobody even close to her. She can jog that in. China starting off with a bang.
China opens up the scoring in the last game of tonight.
What happened here? Oh, she just saw the gap. The drift defense was just a bit slow on the inside. 5-0 with conversion to come. And yep, makes it 7-0.
Taking things 7-0.
China continuing the strong form from the day. From the last tournament, they just look very much in control. Deep kickoff here by China. See if Thailand look to go to the left. Yep. Step back inside. Strong run there from Thailand. Met up with some strong defenders. She's isolated herself. There's going to be a ref said not rolling away. Thailand putting China back on the back foot here. There's a deep line, low chip over the top. Here comes the speed. Oh, China. Wow, she's done well to get back there. Good tackle. But China was straight back into formation. Oh, that's a big handoff. Another big handoff. Give him 2. Looking to spread the hands out to the... Oh, that's a big step on the inside. Thailand recover. Quite a patient build up here. I think it's really good defense here from Thailand. Oh, there's a loose ball.
Can
Crowd's
she make it
cheering.
through?
Oh, she's off. And it's a try. Thailand come back, make something out of nothing.
The crowds are going wild.
But that crowd is just going to wake up. Thailand's great defense just held their structure. Just one little mistake by China. They're doing really well. Building the phases. Just one pass. Conversion to come to tie up the game. Yeah, and she's got it, as you can hear. Crowd cheering, urging them on.
China 7, Thailand 7.
Here's the replay. Oh, saw the opportunity, took it. Great work there. Here we go. Thailand off the restart. Low restart here. Ball dribbling back. Middle of the tackle. Now they're going to build their phases again, China. Short line. Oh. And a reverse play. Another wayward pass. We're going for a 5-meter scrum to Thailand. Feel like the pressure is turning. I don't know if China seem to be putting themselves into these positions. Just a pass going off target, and Thailand immediately sensing where the danger is and just going after the ball. Can they make something of this? Ball's in, great scrum. Nine's pick and go again. She's showing strength. Oh, great strength there by the Chinese defense. Oh, she's dummied. Run into two of them. Ball's come back out. Ooh. And yep, high tackle cord. She's gonna tap and go. Trying to catch him off guard. Maybe he's gonna ask for, oh, not 10. Yellow card to China. Gotta make sure you get back to the try line, touch the line.
A big advantage here for the Thai team.
Yeah, they'll probably have the rest of this half with, well, most of the half with China being one player down. Another scrum, basically same position. Let's see if they try to go wide, or are they still going to try to play it around close to where the forwards are. Balls come out. They're looking out for distance. There is some space. Oh, great cover tackle. I think the ref may have a look at this as she tried to move too much. Oh, it's gone up to the TMO. Is there a possible double movement? Or has she just gone with the flow? Flow of the tackle. Flow of momentum here. Here's the replay. Thought she was in here, but this is amazing work here from number 19. Flips her over. Ooh. You could be looking. Could be looking at TMO. There's a congregation of them next to us here. They're all having a look. Is this fair play? Is it a reach over? She wasn't held. I'm not sure about this actually. I'm not a qualified referee, so I can't really make the call. No try. Double movement being called. Penalty to China. Asking them to get back 10 before the restart. Time back on. They're going to kick out for touch. Trying to get some move up the field a bit. Ref not liking the spatial awareness of both teams. Quick throw there. Tackle's been made. China looking to spread this out wide. Oh, she's got some. Oh, that's good. Oh, great step. In and out.
Thailand made a huge tackle.
They're looking, the crowd's behind them, they're cheering them on. They're trying to, oh, they've lost the ball again. Little mistakes here. Can she go? She's found a gap in the middle. Try called, no TMO needed this time. Crowd's going wild, they're all on their feet. Plastic hands clapping everywhere, no drinks can be thrown just yet. 8 seconds left. Coach Tom looking.
Very impressive.
Yeah, he's got this team playing patient. They don't seem to be panicking. But again, this China team is very strong. Oh, she's come off the
Conversion attempt missed. Thailand goes into the half leading 12 points, China 7.
Here we go at halftime.
12 points to Thailand and 7 points to China.
Now we're going to wonder what's going to be said in this Chinese huddle. Because they have been, when they do get the ball, they have some very dangerous players out wide. Yeah, there it is. Celebrations.
The whole team cheering.
Get a couple of claps from the coach there. Oh, that's just unlucky. Game's not over, it's just one. China just need one converted try. Crowd here on their feet. China, they're going to want to come out strong again like they did in the first half. Great first try. But Thailand just held up. I don't think the crowd were going to let them put their heads down.
And now we go into the second half with China looking to make things level.
Kickoff by China.
Number 3 for Thailand is a bit confused, so she was getting a quick break, but no. Sent her straight back on the field. China have overloaded this right side for kickoff. Sort of not trying to hide where they're going to go. If Thailand do get the ball, they might want to look to bring it to their right side. Oh, it's gone backwards. Here we go. Ball's come out. That's a drop kick. Assisted. She's making moves down the wing here. Whoa! She's lost the ball. It's gone backwards. Again, it's gone backwards. Ball's covered in oil at the moment. Slipping and turning. High tackle cord. Quick. Ooh. Scrum here called by China. Tense atmosphere building in the stadium at the moment.
Everybody's on their feet.
Sub being called.
So she get to sub after all?
Yeah,
number 3?
Yeah, they just want her to run out for another minute. Want to get the lactic acid out. What we're doing is stopping, holding time. We're going to have a little tutorial about how to scrum here. Or how he wants it done. Both teams getting really low here at the beginning. Good scrum here by China. Just try to go with the Thai 9. They've held her up. Tackle made. Gotta be careful here. You know that the Chinese have some very strong runners. Quick steps. Held her up. Ball's out. Is that a knock? No, play
Thailand
on
got the
Thailand.
ball.
Gotta go. Crowd urging them to move it to the left. Oh, she's made a move.
She got the
Step on the inside. Support player is there. Flicked it back out. Look out to the right. You've got no stumble step. Oh, here comes the sub, number 4. Oh, advantage being played offside. Crowd enjoying that call.
Scrum to Thailand.
Yeah, they called for the scrum. I think they just want to take some time up. Yeah. Smart play there by the 9. 2 subs coming on for China, trying to inject some fresh legs into the team. Big scrum by China, they take it back. Now they're looking to go wide immediately. 16, she's trying to create space for the winger. Nice little flick on the inside. Tackle made, got a release. Defensive line set. China going short again. Great, there's some good yardage there. Looking to go left. Oh, you got to get on the inside. Oh, what a tackle. She's got the ball. Ref says play on. Thailand going. Just secure it in the ruck. Slow it down. 3 minutes left to play. Oh, ref's playing advantage here. High tackle. Crowd approves of this. Boy, what a game we got going on here. There seems to be an injury to the sub that's just come on.
One of the young players on the Thai team.
Yep. We might be able to see in the replay here what's just happened. Where is it? Maybe her knee may have fallen awkwardly. Can't really tell if the sub's been called off. She says she's good to go. Well, I'm playing switching, but I mean the players haven't got back in position just yet. Oh, she's gone through. Does she have the pace? Great covering tackle there. I'll have to go back the other way. Must be. Step back inside. Oh, hair pull. I think we're going to be calling something here.
This has got to be a card.
Oh, there's the yellow.
The Thai player is still down on the field.
Yeah, I've never had my hair yanked in the game, but I'm sure this is probably painful.
Oh, that looks painful.
Oh, ref's gone back in. Red card after seeing I'm not sure if the TMO has stepped in there or whether he's seen the replay. But it is a red card to China, which means they'll be playing with one play down for the rest of the game.
Thailand's about to make a sub with Butsaya Bunrak running onto the field.
Tap and go by Thailand here. Oh, great tackle there by China. Really shut off the play. Yep. Holding on and now China got to be patient. They still got a good amount of time. Minute 50 left. Does the converter try? Looks like a set play here.
She almost made it through.
She's still moving. She's taking some carry-on luggage with her. They're going to the right. She's only got one player out wide. Oh, great support there. She's gone out. Oh no, she's scored outside.
Slipped through the fingers.
What a play. This is that grit. This is why they're the Asian Games champions.
Try to China!
China with its 6 players, but coming back very strong.
1 more minute to go.
There is a minute left in the game. Conversion still to come. She will take her time.
Conversion to go for China.
Oh, she's hit the post as well. There's some choo-choo on the post.
Still 12 to 12.
Here is the replay for the try, and this is just, oh, this great speed. Going outside, biting down on a mouth guard. And then the conversion kick. Same spot, I think.
Exactly the same.
This game's got everything at the moment. It's 12-12. Oh, let ball bounce. It's gone out for a throw, and this is it. Final play of the game. China gonna look to steal. Oh, Thailand go short, and they take the draw. I think they calculate
their standings.
Their standings. I'm not sure about this.
Please give a big round of applause for our final game of tonight. What a
That's the way to end the day.
And please,
yeah, both teams go unbeaten.
Tomorrow at the Asia Rugby 7 Series Thailand 7 at the Royal Saudi Stadium, Bangkok, Thailand in the morning. For tonight, thank you so much. Good night.
That ends our day for tomorrow. This is and here we're just going to bring up the schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're back with a 10 a.m. kickoff, and it's been confirmed that it'll be the plate semi-final between Kazakhstan and the Philippines.
Followed by Malaysia and Singapore.
And the other plate semi-final. And then we have the cup semi-final at 10:50.
Japan and Thailand.
So obviously Thailand finished second in that group to face Japan. And then at 11:15,
Hong Kong, China, and China. For the men's, we have At 11:40, China and Singapore. 12:05 with the Philippines and South Korea, both games for the plate semifinal. The cup semifinal, we have Japan and Malaysia, and another game with the UAE and Hong Kong, China.
Thank you for joining us today, and hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow for Cup Day, Super Sunday. Thank you.
Since 1979, we've been searching for perfection. We've been thinking, sketching, and designing. We've been building, assembling, and strengthening. We've been cutting, shaping, and painting. We've created strength and beauty time and again. Our machines are made for one thing: the perfect hit. We are the crouch. We are the bind. We are the set. We are the squeeze. We are the hit. We are Rhino, home of the scrum.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.